What is up, guys? Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Thanks for tuning in early crew representing this morning. Good to see you guys. What's up, Haunted Bagel? Thanks for your help last night, by the way, as always. Ken, good morning, brother. Good to see you. Nurgle Matt. Old Snapper, good to see you. Morning, Slammin'. Morning, Clangdon. Clangdon Bangdon. That's a fun name to say. What's up, Troy? Good morning. Good morning, Jose. Good to see you. I'm supposed to remind you to give away some Tau. Well, after seeing that game last night, Haunted Bagel, I don't think anyone out there wants Tau. What's up, Comrade? Good to see you. Good morning, Christopher. I'm sorry, Tau lovers. We should have known. I mean, listen, I feel bad for Drew last night because it was his first game ever with Tau. But you cannot show any weakness to Tau. If you show any weakness, you'll get blasted off the table, so. What's up, Twisted Nerves? Good to see you, man. Oh, Bosnian, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You know what? I gotta say, brother, I had a very similar experience. I moved from San Antonio, Texas, to this town literally in the middle of nowhere in New Mexico. I was so convinced that there was no way they'd have a Warhammer scene there that I didn't even check for like the first year and a half I lived there. And then I was driving through town one day and saw a game store in the middle of this tiny little town in Alamogordo, New Mexico. And they had Warhammer players there. So I guess what I'm saying is hopefully you can find some people to play with, or just play on Tabletop Simulator, man. That's a great option. Haunted Bagel runs a lot of really fun Tabletop Simulator leagues on the Discord. Ken, thank you so much, man, for the 5 memberships. What a way to get the day started, brother. Thank you so much, man. Drew's Tower, Wolf Chow. Yeah. What's up, Seth? Can't decide between Green Tide and Bully Boys? You got to do Green Tide, man, especially for teams, I think. I think Green Tide is going to end up being better than Bully Boys in the meta. It's my prediction. You know, Damien, there's a good chance you'll see some Blood Angels this weekend. Matthew Box is here playing his Blood Angels. His gorgeous Blood Angels. It'd be fun to get him on stream. It's a little bit of a smaller event this weekend, guys. This is a Mother's Day weekend here in the States, so there are not that many tournaments going on. But really happy we got to come out here to cover this one this weekend. What's up, Josh? Good morning. I'm having a great day, man. Any Deathwatch players? You know what, Josh? I don't think there's anyone playing Deathwatch here this weekend, but Jeremy Krapko, the favorite to win the tournament this weekend, a mono Space Marine player was telling me last night he thinks that Deathwatch, Ironstorm, or, you know, not Ironstorm, sorry, Deathwatch, actual Deathwatch Detachment Marines are what he's going to start playing at tournaments because he thinks they have the absolute best alpha strike in the game. Because they have 2 Oath targets with full rerolls to hit and wound. I mean, he was dead serious. He was like, I think Deathwatch has the best alpha strike of any army in the game. I was like, okay, that's cool. What's up? What's up, Josh? Yeah, so that's what he told me. And he was being serious. And he knows his stuff, too. So, I think I decided after my game last night, chat, that the Blade Guard vets aren't making the cut anymore. As much as I love Judge Judy, and I do, I love Judge Judy, and I love my Blade Guard vets, I think I'd rather have 15 Wolfen. So, I think the next time I play my Space Wolves, I'm going to cut the Blade Guard vets. I'm going to have 15 Wolfen instead. It's a tough decision, but I think it's the right decision. What's up, Falcon Punch? Good morning. Good morning, man. I'd rather have 0 Wolfen. Wolfen are so good, Willow. Good to see you, by the way. Good morning. Oh, by the way, Haunted Bagel, I want to let you know, the firewall at the venue this weekend is blocking BCP. So I cannot put lists. I don't have my laptop with me either, so I can't put lists in the thing at all this weekend. So, and I know you probably have stuff to do. So I'm looking for a volunteer, someone who has a BCP subscription who wouldn't mind doing lists for us when Haunted Bagel's not here. I need to get you set up in Nightbot so you can add the commands and stuff. You'll be here all day. Okay, thank you, Haunted Bagel. Okay, awesome, man. Thank you. I'll remember to bring my laptop tomorrow then in case you're not here. Gotcha, Willow. Okay, no worries. Okay, Willow, thank you. Willow, you're probably already set up on Nightbot, right? If you could, on Discord, message me your Nightbot ID, and I can add you to Nightbot as a manager. Let me see. Where are you, Willow? Discord. You're not on Discord. The Von team is absolutely amazing, yeah. Okay, and Nurgle Matt, let me add you as well. Message me on Discord, and I can send you the thing on how to do it. All right, guys. So let's look at what's going on here this weekend. Who is playing? I have to look on my phone. I feel like such a zoomer here. I can't look on my computer. Oh, that means I can't like. Oh, BCP on phone is so bad. Oh no. Oh no. What am I gonna do? What's up, Risen? Good to see you, man. Oh, thank you so much, Haunted Bagel. Awesome, dude. Appreciate that. What's up, Penny? Good morning. I gotta say, chat, I was also really impressed with Ulrich in the Rhino with the Blood Claws last night. That unit is real. It's a real unit. I even forgot that you can shoot the Meltaguns out of the top of the Rhino while the guys are still inside. I think that unit might replace Bjorn in my lists. Sad to say, but Ulrich, yeah, Ulrich was great, Jose. Yeah. Ulrich in the Rhino with the Blood Claws sounds like a clue solution. Yeah. What's up, Martin? Good morning. Morning, Roy. All right, so we got Dark Angels, Ultramarines, Necrons, Dark Angels, World Eaters, Necrons, Guard, Grey Knights. We have an Orc player. What's he running? I'm gonna guess Bully Boys. Yep, it's Bully Boys. Imperial Knights, Tau, Death Skulls, nice. So running Bully Boys as well. Death Guard, Chaos Knights, Tyranids. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of Necrons here this weekend. A Bad Moons player. Running Dread Mob. Let's go. Guys, Matthew Box is here playing his Blood Angels again, and he's running 3 Death Company Dreadnoughts and a Librarian Dreadnought. That's awesome. What's up, Howard? Good to see you, man. Good morning. New Orks, yes, New Orks, New Custodies are in play this weekend, as well as new points. I hope Ulrich survives the model range update. He will, Josh. His new plastic sculpt is pretty new by GW standards. It came out like right at the end of 7th edition, so. Oh yeah, trust me, Mark. I really want to see Dread Mob too, for sure. Maybe we'll see Dread Mob versus Matthew's Dreadnought Blood Angels army. That would be the best. No, not 3 Libby Dreads. He's got 3 Death Company Dreads and a Libby Dread. Old snapper. This is going to be fun, Black Horizon. I agree. And by the way, they just got notified yesterday. They do have a golden ticket for the winner this weekend for GW's World Champs. Nick, I am right outside Kansas City, Missouri this weekend in Independence. So, how many custodies? I don't think there are any custodies here, unfortunately. At least I didn't see any yet, but I didn't look it through the whole list yet. Friend of channel Ted Williamson with 2 Scorpic Lords and 12 Scorpic Destroyers. Yeah, he's running the Destroyer cult this weekend, I believe. Damien, no joke, the Rhino was the MVP of my game last night. 100%. Nurgle Matt with 20 memberships. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. How many attendees? I think there's about 40-ish signed up. So this event was about 75 or 80 last year, but the venue switched up their date at the last minute, and it's Mother's Day weekend, so they had a pretty big drop-off, unfortunately, of attendance for 40K. But, you know, sometimes, you know what, guys? Venues are going to be, venues be venues sometimes. If they feel like they can get more money out of somebody else, they will drop your ass in a heartbeat. Never assume that your reservation means that you actually get the thing that you paid for. That's what happened to Show Me Showdown as well, apparently. What's up? What's up, Mr. Phoenix? Good morning. Oh, yeah, are there any Votan here? That's a good question. I don't think there's any Votan here this weekend. Dang it, man. That makes me sad. I canceled because of Mother's Day. Yeah. Just one? There's one Votan? Ooh, okay. Like, again, BCP on phone, it's so hard to like look by army and stuff. This is gonna be a challenge, Chet. I gotta remember my. Actually, I'll go get it at lunch today because I gotta let my dogs out anyway. I did add in the new detachments for Orks, Custodies, and Tau, and I did also have time to add in the Orc stratagems for the overlays this weekend. So that'll be nice. Yeah, Howard, it feels like it's been a long time, man. I was kind of hoping you would be here this weekend, but I understand. No, Tau Codex not played today, Scott. At least I'm pretty sure it's not. The points and stuff just came out this weekend, I believe, so... Yeah, for tournaments, there's usually a couple-week lag time between when the rules come out and when you're allowed to play them at tournaments. What's up, Sindri? Good morning. Oh, I know, Damien. The Death Company Dreadnoughts are really good in Melee. I found that out the hard way. That game is what basically convinced me to put the Eradicators in my army afterwards. I was like, I'm not doing that again. I need some anti-tank guns. Yeah, no tell. Although, you know what, Willow? Am I crazy? I feel like Kalyan might still be the play for Tau. I know everyone's like worried about Monka. I guess Monka has some really, really good stratagems, but am I going to be at Texas? Yeah, Black Rise. I'm going to be at LSO. I'm going to be coming to Texas for the Champions Cup later this year. So yeah, I'll be in Texas a few times this year. Getting my long spears. Ooh, nice. Twisted Nerves. Very nice. Yeah, shout out Threader. This is still Old Tau this weekend, so. The thing is, so Ghost Brew, I think it's going to be very terrain dependent, right? So like if you're on terrain that's less dense or on player-placed terrain boards, I think you're going to want to go Monka because then you can get firing lanes on just about everything with your advance. But I feel like if you're on heavier terrain, like GW terrain and stuff, you're probably still going to want to Kalyan because the sustained hits, man, when that pops off, it's so good. But we're still really, really early days, so we'll see. Any projections on the new CSN Codex? Does the Soulforged Warp Pack seem as strong as it appears? Sendry, we are way too early to make any kind of predictions about the. In my opinion, I have no idea. I will say that typically speaking, the more options you have, pairing just went up by the way. The more options you have for your army, the better the army usually ends up doing, which just makes sense, right? It's just math. Montka S. Oh my god, yes. Oh, by the way, You guys will be happy to hear that last weekend. Damn it. What was the young man's name who won the tournament last weekend? Nick, thank you for the 20 bucks, man. Appreciate that very much. Josh. Yeah, Josh. So Josh successfully demonetized my stream because he used a couple of words that are big no-nos on YouTube. It's the only time it's ever happened. I was worried about his Zoomer speak that he was going to do that, but I'm not mad about it. I just thought it was funny. All right, let's see here. We got Guard versus Votan. Blood Angels. Oh, we got to do that one. Blood Angels World Eaters with Matthew's crazy Blood Angels army. Okay, here we go. All right. All right, guys, get your votes in. We're going to pick between these games. Let me know what you want to watch. Oh, we have to have one guy has a bye this weekend. Okay, I'm going to go grab these guys, and then we'll decide which one ends up being on the main stream, which one is on the Patreon table. So that is table 7 and table 6. Okay, perfect. Be right back. 1 second. Okay. We got players, guys.
We got 2 newbies that don't know how to use the app.
Let's see. All right.
See who deploys down first. Box.
That's
Sir,
right.
box. 4.
3.
Priority targets, Chilling Rain, Crucible of Battle, the classic. El Clasico.
I think they do need to move a bit.
Do you think they go over?
Yeah, because
Morning, Peter.
1 sentence that's guaranteed, so we have 10 up and 14 over.
All right, there are your
Okay.
things.
And
So apparently this is our World Eaters player's first tournament, which is really exciting. So what an awesome guy to agree to play on stream for us in his first ever tournament.
there.
There's quite a few guys here this weekend that are in their first tournament,
Yeah.
which is really exciting, guys. Honestly, like
10 over.
great time to be a 40K player.
And that was 14 down.
So we have Lamenters versus World Eaters here. This is going to be a bloody game.
For blocking terrain.
Yeah, first floor block and line of sight, all that fun stuff. There we go.
And then this one.
I got 16
I
and
think
then
that might be good.
12. Yeah, that right
No,
there.
no.
There we go. You're up first, sir.
All right. It is player place terrain this weekend, guys.
Good.
Okay. Here we go. Let's get it
Yep.
on. What's up, Mark? We are in Kansas City, Missouri this weekend, or nearabouts.
That is correct.
My bad.
Kansas City. Good old Warhammer ass Warhammer. You know, Damien, you would think that, but typically speaking, in my experience, melee army games
pistols, combi bolts.
aren't over super fast because there's a whole turn of like positioning and moving around.
I don't have that.
Storm Builders.
Okay. What's up, Andrew? Good to see you, man. Andrew, I love saying your name in the Patreon credits. Sirigliano is just a really fun name to say. I don't know why, but
Yeah.
That.
it is.
You are 4 inches away.
Okay. World Leader turn 1 charge, Nick? Yeah, but you know what? I think the Blood Angels are completely happy with that happening. So the secret sauce here in a melee mirror match for Matthew, which is really good for him, is he's got Death Company Dreads. And Death Company's got 3 of them. Death Company Dreads have the Murder Fang rule or whatever, which is every time you fight them, if they don't die, they get to fight you back.
I think I am.
Even if they've already fought, they can do it, in theory, they can do it infinity times. So every time you shoot them or fight them, they get to shoot you back or fight you back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna strategic reserve. Ooh, but yeah, I'm gonna strategic reserve my 3 Death Company Dreads.
Okay.
Okay. Deployment. I go first, right?
All right, he's reserving all 3 of
I
his
have
Death
nothing
Company
reserves.
Dreads.
I do have 2 units of Berserkers and the Rhinos. Karn and the 10 Zerkers, 2 Eviscerators, 3 Plasma
What's up,
Pistols,
Shane?
and
Good
the
morning.
Rhino with the taller spikes, because he's cooler. Master of Executions, 1 Eviscerator, 2 Plasma Pistols, and the
Sorry, I'm
shorter
gonna
stack
pull up
Rhino.
this.
He's not as cool.
Let's just charge each other and let the damn dice decide.
There we go.
Assassin.
You son of a bitch.
Okay, let me get their lists in my overlay software, guys. Bear
1
with
10-man
me for a
unit
minute
of
here.
Jericho Cultists.
Thanks for being here, guys. I always appreciate hanging out with you guys every weekend. It's the best part of my week. It was a long drive to get out here. It's about a little over 1,000 miles, but glad I could make it.
Man.
Now, if I remember right, for your detachment ability, you get +2 strength and +1 attack on the charge.
+1 attack on the charge, +2 strength. My cool strat for 1 CP is I get lethal and lance.
Okay.
He's got 3 sanguinary priests with jump packs. That's sick.
Oh, I threw down to 5.
And a regular. He's got 4 sanguinary priests. This is all gas, no brakes, Blood Angels here.
Drop the taller stack Rhino.
Librarian Dread, it can teleport a squad. I don't know if you knew that. On
Okay.
a 2-up, I can like deep strike it around.
Okay. I'm assuming 9 inches away.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never played with one before, so I'm gonna see how that goes.
Perfect. 1 Lord on a Juggernaut.
Assault Intercessor Squad with Sang Priest.
Cool.
Bear with me for just a minute here.
Oop. There we go.
All right, guys, here is the Blood Angels list. It's this
One
plus
short
a
of
Calidus
Rhino.
Assassin.
What's in it?
5-man squad of Zerkers and the Master of Executions.
It's +1 strike, +2 attacks now on the charge. I haven't updated that yet, but yeah, this is there's no there's no plan B for this Blood Angels army. I mean,
Vanguard Vets with the Sang Priest.
thank you very much, But yeah, I've been using those actually. Thank you, brother. 2 strength, 1 attack. That's where it is. Yeah, you're right, Cody. Sorry, backwards. 2 strength, 1 attack. Right.
This is going to be a fun fight.
Okay.
1 3-man.
We're gonna see Angron versus Dante. Let's go.
Heavy Lacerator.
A lot of characters in this
And
world.
then
Users
jump, intercess, yeah. Jump with the Sang Priest.
One 6-man unit of Exalted 8-bound with dual chain fists for the leader.
So how come you started coming to tourneys?
What was that?
How long you been into 40K?
I started playing at the midway through 8th. I started with Admech for a deck I traded for Yu-Gi-Oh! Got out of it, went to Demons, went to Space Marines from here and there, but have been hard committed to World Eaters and Chaos Knights for well better than a year and a half.
All right, here is
Maybe start coming
the.
to tournaments.
Well, I had some fun RTTs we had, and I've enjoyed them for the time being. And everyone says, "Hey, I need to come up. I'd have a great time." And so far, I'm enjoying it. I get to see armies I don't get to see very often. Awesome paint jobs, and I'm happy.
Then you had to play this asshole.
That's what you would describe to me as, and I'm hoping I'm gonna have a good time.
What's up? What's up, Freddy?
Oh, do you have any strats that make you fight on death?
I think so, but I never use it. I think I do.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Hey, yeah, it's gonna be a fun game.
Don't know. The pretty much only strats I use is that there's one where I can fall back and charge.
This feels like the kind of World Leaders list that I would
Lethal
play
Lance.
if I played World Leaders.
Okay.
I just love Hero
Reroll
Hammer.
charges.
There's no secret about that, I think. Yeah, no subtlety going on here from either army. That is true.
A lot of Singular Guard.
Oh no, they're jump intercessors.
Okay.
So no Sang Guard.
Matthew's
They're
army,
just
so pretty.
4 attacks on the charge, strength 6, 2 AP.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing. It's fine. It's fine.
1 Invo Avocado.
I'm done. I'm down.
That yellow with
they're
the
in
shading on the wings.
2 units
So
left to put
nice.
down. 1 Angry Ron.
Look at this cool helmet on
I
this
hope to
guy.
God we don't make any mistakes because I'll be watching this at my
Where is
job.
that helmet from? That is badass. Look at that.
And
Oh, that's
last
what
but
I
not least, 1 unit of regular 8-bound. With
I love Hero Hammer rolls now. I mean, I play Space Wolves, so what do you want from me?
all right, let me get out my cards before I forget. And I am going tactical. In case you have questions, I do have my data cards readily available.
Simply
Along
don't
with
get
my
charged, and there's no fight on
rolls.
death. Yeah,
If you
yeah,
usually
good
have
point.
questions
Good
about
point.
them.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm coming to charge you.
You know what? I do not doubt you. Though I forget. How do we get primary for this mission?
The Blood Angel, or sorry, the World Leaders look really nice too.
two.
Get a good
Okay.
shot for you
It's,
guys here in a second when my
priority
camera wakes up.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm really glad I could be out here, but Captain Butterballs. Again, this is basically the only tournament in the country happening this weekend, so I'm really glad I could make it out, and I'm glad these guys are
little
putting it on for
Oh,
us.
yeah, Weasel move.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And then you can see, they're.
At least the shooting phase will be quick for both players. Yeah.
People. You go,
The psychic phase will be pretty fast too, I think, this game.
So who goes first?
Oh shit!
You go first.
I missed the roll. All right, World Leaders going first.
Thank you.
We're just outside
First
Kansas
things
City
first,
this
before I
weekend.
do
Space
anything,
Mountain.
I got some scout moves to do.
Oh, I'm going tactical.
Uh-oh. I'm moving rhinos already.
And then we both.
Jose Gomez, thank you for the 50 memberships, man. I was sort of hoping you would be here this weekend. But
Perfect. Scout moves up.
thanks for hanging
I
out,
got
man.
Scout 6.
Thanks for the
Gives
support.
2 infantry within 6 inches. Scout 6.
The helmet is from Gamak. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a bloodbath starting early here. All right, World Leaders got first turn. Top of 1. How do I pick the events I travel to, Jerry? I have what I consider like the pillar events, like the ones I plan my whole schedule around, and I try to connect the dots with smaller tournaments in between, basically. So a smaller event I will go to, like I'll go to really small events if it's like on my way to a bigger event or like pretty close by or whatever. Or like this weekend, this is kind of a smaller tournament, and it was the only one that was available.
I've been told I should put it up for the painting company.
Yeah, no worries, Jose. No worries, man. Glad you could be here hanging out.
I need to make a display board. I could never get around.
What's up, Skylar? Good to see you. Joe picked the match that would give him a long lunch.
Oh,
I don't know. Melee mirror games don't always go super fast.
As long as I have icons on them, which both the Unit of Jackals and
although with
have,
this Blood Angels deployment, there's not a lot of plan B here for Matthew.
Let's see. Nothing too great. I'm going to take one of the ones for the Jackals and re-roll it. That actually works perfectly.
Yeah, the deployments are definitely
I'm going to take 2 6s.
right on the line.
Advance.
Next week, Matthew, I'm going to the Mayhem GT.
And I'm going to take the 2 4s and get +2 to movement for the
in North Carolina.
So I guess I'm going to see you on my deployment zone now.
You very much will. I'm going to be with you just momentarily. Angron grants a whole 16 inches worth of movement.
Oh boy. Well, Librarian Dreadnought, we hardly knew ye.
And he will advance. Oh, almost forgot. Draw.
That was a cool shot, by the way. He doesn't even care about what cards he gets. This typical.
For a whole 5-inch advance on Angron.
Yeah. So just a friendly reminder, Matthew. Johnny said this is like his first big tournament that he's played in, or 2-day tournament, I think.
Now, if you could do me a favor and roll double 1s on that charge.
It's a possibility, though unlikely. They get to move 11 inches.
I think this is the Vanguard Tactics terrain set, Steve.
They'll go ahead.
I think it's made by Foregrounds.
For a 4.
Yeah, so Damien, the objective holding stuff is really weird. You don't actually hold the objective until your command phase starts, but I'm not sure the exact sequencing of when you get to do the reroll, but there's weird stuff. Like if you're the player who goes second, you don't hold your home objective until your command phase starts. But I guess it would have worked for the World Leaders there because he went first. I don't know. What's up, Gator? Got some guard order dice. Nice, man.
They're going to go ahead and advance. For 3.
Blood Angels have a fight on death. They do, Mario, but he needs command points for it.
That's right. Now, just to confirm, how many units am I facing here? 1,
2, 3, 4.
Perfect. Okay, I think I can work with that. Just because I got a lot of movement I got to do.
What is going on with my
11
overhead camera?
Just inside the building. I got there. And I still got to get the advance.
Yeah, Ernest, we're getting some good shots here. I told you,
What
these
else
armies
do
are
you
both
got
really
to?
pretty, so it's easy to get good shots. But
He's going to advance.
Gator, it was not a very close game, unfortunately. I should have known when we picked Tau. So it was Drew's very first game ever with his Tau, and when you play a melee army versus Tau, you don't really get to play a lot of nuance. You have to just send everything you can into their face.
You know,
So basically what happened is he went first.
You call him an asshole.
He killed like 3 Thunderwolf Cav models, and then I just charged his entire army.
Validation, armor.
And it was pretty much over at that point.
I think this is one of your
There's a little bit more nuance than that, but
It's use destroy, not phase, you can fight back.
Okay.
Relentless assault. Even if
No. Here are my stratagems if you are curious. There is one I'll probably use here soon.
I really like it if it's just a surprise.
Okay.
dude, this is a fucking cool shot.
Yep.
Hold on.
Up
Wait a
my
second,
movement.
guys. We gotta go dramatic slow mode. You know, this game may be over quick, but it's gonna be pretty while it lasts, chat. Okay.
See, the boys inside are gonna do some.
Holy shit, dude. This is like the cover of a Warhammer novel or something.
Just stay put for the time being.
Yeah, Nezzy, I mean,
I'm very concerned I'm
Yeah.
gonna nail this camera one of these days.
I don't know if this is GG. He's got pretty good
And feel free to correct me if I'm wrong.
defensive.
The ones that
He's got a 5-up feel no pain, and
We'll just
I think
shoot
all of
something.
these
It's gonna be able to
squads,
cleanse
if
them,
I'm not
correct?
mistaken.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. So the berserkers are gonna cleanse. Avocados has a 12, now 14-inch.
5-up feel no pains can really screw up your multi-damage math. We'll see.
He's gonna cleanse as well.
I've made the mistake of underestimating these jump pack assault intercessors before.
Rhino's gonna move over here, and they're gonna disembark. Bring the tray over.
The thing I'm actually more worried about here is that if the World Eaters don't do enough damage, then this game will be over the other way very quickly. Death Company Dreads are in reserves. Space Mountain.
Get the 3 inches.
Yeah, I've fought against this Brick and Melody's army before, and Matthew's army,
I was like, Karn's units.
and it's a lot more durable than you think it should be. Plus, he's going to charge with 2 units 8 bound,
Even if they get
3
out
units
the
8
Rhino-
bound, and Angron.
Charge because that
Yeah,
assault rank.
they can
Yeah,
still
yeah.
shoot, but they can't charge. So you are correct. I'm gonna grab one thing. Actually, no, I can just use the dice. I forgot the start of my command phase. They can ravage objectives and sticky them, so they are gonna sticky. But they're just gonna stay there for the time being. I just want to make sure I don't forget that. On to my shooting phase. That's the end of my movement.
Yeah, the 5 of Feel No Pain
All
is
right,
a game
time
changer.
for shooting. Good shooting.
For sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and go on to my charge phase.
Okay.
At the start of the charge, Angron has to select between 3 things. Everyone within 6 gets to add +1 to their charge rolls. Either reroll all their hits, or if they're below or in strength, get +1 to their attack. He's just gonna go for reroll all their hits.
Reroll a hit.
Yeah, no, the Librarian Dread is 100%.
Everyone's-
What's up, K-Grow?
But Angron
see
is
him.
gonna declare a dual charge, one against the.
Dude, I'm really excited to come to.
What?
How do you pronounce
So I'll go-
Moncton? Is it Moncton,
Hold on, I'm going with the real hits. I need it.
New Brunswick? I've never been out that far east
It's
before,
been a while
so
since it's
I'm really
elementary,
excited
but
about it.
1 + 1 + 1. I think
Gotcha.
it's 3.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm going to be in Canada a lot next month, actually. The weekend after ACO, I'm going back up to Ottawa for another
As
team
close as I can
tournament.
get base to base without hurting something I shouldn't.
Moncton.
The regular 8 bound are going to charge the Librarian
okay,
Dread.
okay.
For them, they need a whole 1. No, I do hope you're having some fun this game.
Monka. Yeah, Monka.
You probably will.
Well, I mean, the good news is here, Angron kind of body blocked his own guys.
Possibly fail that might seriously hurt me.
Did Angron touch
And
the
this is
squad or just
1,
the
2,
Dreadnought?
3.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, no, he got to the squad.
Metal, that's metal. So this is the break between those 3. That squad and this squad, and then yellow and red, obviously.
Okay.
Mr. Phoenix, even if he had a Dreadnought, he would be
They're gonna
dead.
charge this. I'll do.
He's on both,
one
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Here first, they need say a 3.
Sure. Do you want me to measure so you don't have to keep running back and forth?
What's up?
You're not. So the next one.
They got a 3 exactly. I was hoping they'd make it.
Just move him in.
Yeah.
the shading on the
And
wings
can you
on
visit that one for
Matthew's
Sure.
Vanguard bits.
A 4?
Or exactly. The dice are getting a little sketchy at the moment.
You did ask for the red.
I got to get base to base.
Prepare yourself for a whole new regional accent. I love regional accents, Mark. It's one of my favorite
That way I
things.
can get them all. I have no other charges to declare.
Okay.
Do you have anything to use CP-wise before I start my fighting?
I don't think they get fall back in
I'll go
charge,
ahead.
Cameron. No.
When you declare, I'm not.
Oh, is it 1 CP?
Okay.
I could
Let
do
me pull up the.
armor attempt on 1.
I am going to use these guys over here first.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so-
Relentless assault.
You'll need to take a break test
Okay,
you,
battle
Cameron.
shock.
of -1 for each squad within 6 inches of Dante.
Yeah. And that should be the 2 squads. I don't think Angron's within range.
Right here, sir.
Oh.
Death mask.
Yeah. Thank you. The 8 bound have a grand total.
So the sad thing is they can only
6
do it with
of
1
leadership,
unit
now
here.
a 7.
So it's what
Yeah.
original leadership?
6.
So not 5. It's -1.
Well, no, I need to roll. What's it? I thought for that I need to roll above the roll.
Right. So it's -1 roll. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
Yeah. So
Sorry.
7 up. 5, 6. They are battle shocks.
Hold on. I got.
I'll go ahead.
Which one was battle shock?
This one here.
Dante chilling in the middle there.
Damn it.
I gotta say, chat, one thing I love about 10th is the fact that you can put your characters out in
Fair,
front of
it
your
is pretty
squads
terrifying.
again, man.
All right. I'll have the boss in the unit go first. That's
Did
the
you
one.
roll for the other squad?
Not yet. I'm gonna
You
roll
get
one.
to 'em?
Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. And they're both the same squads, right?
Yeah, both same squads. One has a slightly different weapon for the thing, but they're all the same.
Okay, girl, that's great.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
both armies look really nice.
This is the heavy chain glaive, 9 attacks, hitting on 2s. All but 1 hit.
You know, chat, this might be a situation in a game where both players
Some of the guys I'm
lose their big scary units early, and then they're going to play the rest of the game actual Warhammer with all their little scoring units and stuff.
ones in there.
Like, let's just say for a minute that all of this stuff
-3,
dies,
5. So 6s.
right? Then the Blood Angels still have 3 Death Company Dreadnoughts coming in from
All right,
reserves
so I'm just gonna feel no pain.
that can contest these objectives.
Got 3 of them.
1 wound.
Kick ass. I then have the little boys in the same squad.
He took 1 wound so far.
All right, 6 attacks a pop, hitting on 2s. Few fails in there. Strength 7, wounding on 3s.
What's up, Jeppy?
I have 6 at neg 2.
6 5-ups.
What?
Damn, you guys good rolling.
What is
damage
this
to
save
damage to
roll?
First
You guys remember how cursed the blue dice were last weekend?
5-up, feel no pain. Kills 1. Second one.
Takes no damage? Kills 1 guy?
All right, that's that squad done. I'll go ahead and do the leadership for this one, 7 up,
These world leaders are looking a lot like Horus to these Blood Angels right
yeah.
now, chat.
battle shots.
It was a trap.
Yep, but they will go ahead and get the pile in. As close as I can get without actually getting engaged range of the other squad, so all of them can fight.
It's a blue dice week.
AP on these guys.
AP on these ones is 2.
I will.
Might Armor of Contempt
And I
this
have
squad.
AP 3 on the boss.
I kind of want this squad to live.
I was like, you do have the feel no pain to rely upon.
Yeah, I know.
Do you guys remember when everyone used transhuman physiology all the time?
Armor contempt?
Yeah.
You guys remember those days? Every once in a while, I have to like remind myself of how, you know, 10th edition isn't perfect, but there's a lot of stuff that I just am so glad they took out of the game in 10th edition.
That one's not part of them. And
Dude, look at Dante just being a
Fine.
boss in the middle of all these
Twos.
8-bound, by the way. That is sick. The new Dante model is S tier for sure.
Wounding on 3s.
They both look great, Clay. Yeah, I agree. Votan should have void armor back. Yeah, remember when they just gave all Space Marines Armor of Contempt all the time?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. At minus 2.
At least they didn't give Dante nipple armor this time, like he used to have.
17 at -2, is that after Armor of Contempt or before?
That's before.
So -1?
Yep.
So 4 ups?
The squad might live here. Oh, that was not a great save roll.
Good thing for Armor of Contempt.
Yeah. So are these 1 wound each?
2 damage a pop.
2 damage a pop. One dead.
You can probably just re-roll successes here.
One with 1 wound.
No, he's doing it the right way. He's doing it the right way.
Alive.
This I will feel no pain, chat. This is what Matthew did to me when we played. What?
Alive.
Son of a bitch.
Two dead. Oh, that's the wounded one.
Yeah.
1 wound.
This I will feel no pains.
3 dead. 1 wound.
And then
3.5 dead.
And then
He's
I
still got the boss. He's still got the character.
You killed 3, right?
Yep. 3 dead and 1 down, a wound.
2, 3, 1 wound.
I think feel no pain is
Now
a
time for the
good
boss.
mechanic
6
thing.
attacks, hitting on 3s.
It's an interesting, different kind of defense layer.
2s to wound with twin lanes. 2 wounds, -3.
So -2. 5 ups.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Kills
Wounded
the
guy
wounded.
dies.
Oh boy, Chad. Yeah, 4 up feel no pains are silly.
Let's see. What's the toughness profile of the Dreadnought real quick?
9.
T9?
He did deny the charge bonus to a lot of the Blood Angels, which is a really
2
good
armor,
point.
3 up.
Remember, he can only fall back and charge with 1 squad.
And 8 wound?
And if you don't get the charge off with Blood Angels, you're missing out on +2 strength and +1 attack. So,
Okay. I think.
but yeah, this is it's risky to charge in a melee mirror. It's risky to get stuck in when you don't have 2 command points
Okay.
in the bank, for sure.
Why wouldn't you roll the other unit and see if they kill the Dreadnought first?
Yeah, because then
Why do you say that?
Angron can just swing into the squad.
asking.
Yeah.
Like, so you think they're going to kill him?
Well, yeah, Willow, he was already halfway across the table with his
Has
army
the
before he
Roger
even
has
drew
not
his
six
secondary
attacks,
cards.
not AP3.
It's a man after my own heart. I can't lie. I gotta
It's a
respect
good possibility.
Johnny's
have
bloodthirst
feel no pain.
early in this game, but
Where's Angron at? There you are. Thank you for your patience.
what are his secondaries? Nobody cares.
Dude, I'm here to roll
The
dice.
players least of all. No, here, I'll pull it. I don't actually
14,
know.
15, 16,
What did he get?
19.
He got cleanse and behind enemy lines. You know, behind enemy lines might actually be
Hitting on
doable
2s.
here.
Do we
What's
roll
up,
one?
Joe? Smack shit. Yeah, that's what his second was.
Few fails. With 3 rolls. 2 fails.
What's up, Jace?
This is Angron.
Yep.
I mean, I did that in my game last
strength
night.
9.
I was like, oh, I got secondary cards.
Reroll
None of them involve
1.
killing
Doesn't
anything.
have
Well, I guess I'm
under
getting the
5.
command point at the end of the turn. The Blood Angels can fall back in charge with 1 unit. Yeah, Colonel. It's a strat, and I don't think he has any captains
Sorry.
except Dante. Does Dante give you the captain
So-
thing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 at -2.
No, he doesn't. So yeah, he only has it with 1
No fancy
squad
feeling the pens this time?
because he doesn't have any captains.
This is into the unit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they have 5 up.
Damn it.
What's the damage?
2.
Oh. So, what was the AP again? I'm sorry?
-2.
-2. So 5 ups.
That was a bad roll. All right. Is luck finally going to even out here?
Yeah, but you've been making your feeling no pains.
All right, so 2 damage each, right?
Yep.
1 damage.
Stop.
One dead.
Advice on taking down a Kadan, Cobb. What I hear from Necron players all the time is just lots of little attacks is what you need.
1 wound.
Like tons, volume of fire is how you kill Katans. Or ignore modifiers. Those are your 2 options.
3rd dead. 4th dead.
Yeah, exactly, Damien. With lethal hits, yeah.
Dead. So we're at 5 dead so far.
Yep.
Wound. Dead. Last one. So 7 dead.
Yep, 7 dead.
Ooh, Angron.
Dropped it.
Angron's showing his sons how it's
And
done
that was a 10-man
here.
Squad.
Yes, sir.
Cool. That makes me feel a little bit better.
I wonder if he pulls himself out of combat here. Those guys aren't going to do shit to Angron. I guess not.
Oh, ooh. 7 dead.
Cool.
So the world leaders probably traded all of this stuff for 7 assault intercessors and a librarian dreadnought.
I'll
maybe?
go ahead and do the boss first for shits and giggles.
Oh, the sanguinary priest is stuck with Angron. That's right. Yeah.
Hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Oh. Wounding on 3s, strength 10, rolling 1s because of themselves. Does not matter. That is 2 and -2.
2 at -2.
Yep.
2 4-ups.
That's right, Joel. Yeah, sanguinary priest gives you a 5 feel no
3
pain and
damage.
+1
3
AP
3.
on the
So he's
charge.
down to 5.
They're really, really, really good.
And the little boys,
Is he not going to kill this
upgrades.
dreadnought?
be rolling. I was like, wounding on 5s, rolling 1s.
Well, yeah, Matthias, it might have been. Yeah, that's a good point. Use precision with Angron. That's again the risk of going in early in a melee mirror is you really need CP. Like,
Yep.
4-ups.
in my opinion, melee mirror games are all about CP management.
Oh, he has 2 up armor?
Like you always have to have 2 command points
Yeah,
in
2
your back
damage.
pocket at all times.
So he's to 3 wounds.
Yep. Not
Didn't-
good, not good at
Didn't
all.
kill the librarian dread. Oh my god.
Fight back.
Yeah, go ahead and fight back. That's all I got.
Okay.
I wonder if he's gonna pump into Angron here or into the. I would probably put the librarian dread into the 8 bound. Yeah, librarian dread lived on 3
Librarian
wounds.
Dread into your 8 boundy guys over there.
Okay.
Okay, so he's putting him
So
into
we'll
the 8
start
bound.
with
Yeah,
the halberd. 1 attack, hits on 2+.
all right, AJ.
Hits. Strength 9.
T6.
Yeah, exactly, Willow. Right. Angron's the only renewable resource, so
-3
just ignore him
D6 +3.
when you
That's
can.
5 of invul. Don't make it.
D6 +3. 7 wounds.
1 is very dead.
And then the Furioso Fist.
That priest face to face with
attack.
Angron. Hell yeah, Space Mountain.
3s.
He shall know no fear, brother.
Strength 12. 2s.
Yep.
3. -3. 3 damage.
5 ups.
He's like
Don't.
asking Angron if he wants a sip of his pimp juice.
Unfortunately gone.
Look at him.
They do it.
He's like, hey, Angry Ron, I heard you like blood.
Okay, Angron. Therapy boy.
Therapy boy.
Yep. Daddy issues. 2 up.
Gator says, dude dies, he's just going to come back, but if you can't let him fly around the table
11.
grabbing your ass, how do you avoid him?
Strength 4.
Yeah, I mean, you tar pit him, or you, honestly, you just feed him a unit every turn if you've got that kind of army. But yeah, I agree. The Blood Angels don't have that kind of army, so you can't just... But in this situation, when you have a choice, do I put attacks into Angron, or do I put those attacks into an actual unit? I think you put the attacks into the unit.
All 3.
Pretty much every time.
Strength 8.
T11.
5s.
Yep.
I think he did kill all the 8-pound
1.
there.
AP2.
AP2 for 2.
4 pinball.
Yeah, Matthias, there you go. Spoken like a true guard
And then the
general.
normal guys, 4 attacks each. 2 guys. Hit on 3s, wound on 6s.
I don't see any 8-bound unless they're hiding under Engron's wing there.
Nope. Okay.
Avoiding Engron's easier said than done. They're pretty mobile army. Dead inside. Killed all 3, yeah.
Start with Dante. Okay. So he gets 8 attacks. 2 ups.
He's fast. Yeah, he got advance and charge, +2 move if he wants it. Yeah.
Strength 7.
Tough 6.
So 3s.
Yep.
4 at -3, 2 damage.
5 up and
Well, also, like, he isn't a warp entity, so of all the named characters in the game, to be literally everywhere,
1.
Demon Primarchs make the
Took
most
2 wounds.
sense.
Second one. Save 1, but still dead. So there's 1 dead. Next one. Feeling the pain. Save 1, and then the last one kills him. So there's 2 dead.
Sang Priest. 5 attacks. Hits on 2s.
Cries an Old One-Eye.
Tough.
Yeah, but Vice Dross, an Old One-Eye is just
5s.
an Imperium assigned name, right? There's probably like 1,000 Carnifexes out there that are missing an eye, and all the Imperium guys are like, oh, it's Old One-Eye, oh no.
I forgot
One
his
damage to
special-
pop.
Yes.
Feeling no pains. Fail them both. 1 down, 2 wounds.
And now the Assault Intercessors.
Okay, he didn't take that much damage here on the crackback.
Or Fist. 3 attacks. Hits on 2s because of Dante. Hit +1 to hit. Cocked.
Yeah, it's like, you remember, World Leaders have like 4 data sheets as well, right? So they got a lot less to choose from.
3.
Than,
So it's going to be
Then even thousand
-3
sons.
for 2 damage. I forgot the Sang Priest crap.
5 up.
I'm pretty sure Old One-Eye is just
Kill them all.
in the Carnifex kit. It's just an
First one.
alternate head option, isn't it?
Saved 1 of them. Second one. Saved another.
Oh, I guess there's a new Carnifex kit, though, isn't there?
Kills him. So that one kills 1 and puts 1 down to 1 more wound.
That's okay, Oslog, no worries. Thanks, Risen. Yeah, these are beautiful armies.
1, 2, 3, 6, 1's 5. So 5 guys. Hit on 2s because of Dante.
Again, the good news for the World Leaders here is that each one of these guys is getting 2 fewer attacks because he didn't charge this turn, but... I was talking to Jeremy Capco about this last night, guys, and let me know if you agree. I feel like as 10th edition has matured, so at the beginning of 10th, everyone's list was like 1,500 points of stuff that kills stuff, and then 500 points of just action monkey things that do the mission and whatever.
Kills 1 more.
But I feel like the
Put 1
deeper
down.
we've gotten into 10th, the more people have kind of shifted into pretty much your whole army being killing stuff. So you just like kill your opponent and try to score points later a lot of times. Or you have an army where you just don't worry about killing stuff at all and you score points.
6, 8, 10.
But I feel like people have been trimming out those action monkey / trim the fat kind of units from their lists a lot in 10th lately.
Hits on 2s.
People realize you only need about 200 or 300 points of actions.
5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
1 -2 1.
5 up. Make it.
Vanguard Vets.
Hypercrypt, Eldar. Yeah.
There are you, Vanguards. 4 attack.
Yeah, dice with the race. Exactly right. Good to see you, by the way, man. And Arson, thanks for the 10 memberships, brother. Appreciate that very much.
5.
Yeah, Damien, that's what I feel like for
7,
sure.
8. 9. 1.
I'm doing great, man.
2,
Thanks so much for the support,
3,
brother.
4.
It's a great weekend. I get to
6.
hang out with you guys, watch some more hams. I got to play yesterday,
Hit on 3s.
which is rarer than it should be these days. Jesus Christ! It's like this guy's playing Orks. I try to play once a week,
On 5.
Arson. I used to play religiously every week, but
Oh, it's strength.
it's harder to do these days.
6.
So 5s.
Yep.
Yeah, very good. TT, thanks for the 5 memberships, man. Appreciate that. Oliphant, we're
3,
right outside
6,
Kansas City,
11,
Missouri
-2.
this weekend.
1 damage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my job is literally Warhammer, Matthias, so I have an excuse to play
5 up.
more than most people. I should play more than once a week.
Feel no pains.
Appreciate that. TC.
6s.
And by the way, sorry that the overlays aren't.
3 of them. So
When you guys do donations and stuff, we're behind a firewall this weekend where they blocked stream elements, so it's not showing up on the stream. But
Oh, I can hand it to you, man. You don't have to walk over here. I'm sorry.
oh, you good? Actually, not that one.
Not that one?
Aslog, I am grateful every day that I get to do this for a living, man.
Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah.
Playing the Open next weekend,
tank
8
here.
games. Damn. That's a lot of games.
Thank you.
First TTS recorded game is going up today or tomorrow on the new channel. Very cool, man.
That's it for my.
Yeah,
My
that's it
crackback.
for Punches Back. I did get 5 VP for Clint.
This Berserker squad is going to cause some damage next turn if he doesn't get charged. He stayed in combat here. He stayed in combat here. He stayed in combat with everything that he charged.
I'm sorry, CB again?
I'm trying to figure out how to get that to count.
It'll count automatically.
Okay.
So are you discarding or scoring?
At
or
the end of that one, I'll go ahead and discard this one to gain a CP.
Nice.
Yes, please.
and then up?
Oop.
Okay. So my turn?
1 second.
Yeah, it is now your turn.
You go. Did we mess that up?
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out at the end of the turn how to count my victory points.
Oh yeah, you just put them in down here, one point at a time.
Yep.
So that's right, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And then you go up 1. So you got 3?
Yep.
Top of line. Sorry, Joe, we don't mean to break your stuff. And then I'm going to draw, bring it down and assassinate. Where are their
You got to be wholly within, Valentin.
1,
You may not have made it
2,
wholly within.
3,
Yeah.
and 4. And I have 5 back here.
All right, bottom of 1 here. So nothing fully died
By all means, if you want to bring Angron down, go right ahead.
on that side. He did lose 1 unit of 8 bound on the crackback.
Right now, most of your army is locked in melee, which is awesome for me.
Well, they're free.
Yeah.
And for 1 CP, I can have them fall back and then be able to charge. So technically, I
What
have
did he
2
get?
squads.
He got assassinate and bring it down. You,
To fall back.
Angron, we're 10
you
victory
have to take
points
battle
right
flag
now.
test. If you
Do
fail,
I?
you can't fall back.
Yeah,
How would that work
those are
with
good
Sven?
draws when you got Angry Ronald in your face.
If I wouldn't fall back, then I'd have on the CP. Okay.
Bottom of 1.
How many wounds does that guy have?
He has 8 wounds total.
8.
6 up, 6 up toughness, 2 up save, 4 pinhole.
Yeah. Lamenter's not known for their luck. This is true.
Bring it down and assassinate.
I mean,
Bring it down.
if Matthew could just chill with the incredible lucking right now, like,
I spent memorized armor contempt,
Oh, that's right.
so I'm at 1. I owe you some break tests.
That you do.
Start with Librarian Dread.
He's fine.
And then
Same squad next to
Assault
him?
Squad.
The luck sack is real right now for Matthew.
I'm assuming Dante's squad's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's
damage
correct.
to
They're
him.
down
You had
4.
plus
so
2
they're
movement and
half.
advance in charge.
That's all I owe you.
Cool.
He's gonna wish he had feel no pain here in a second.
I was really hoping I'd do a lot more damage.
I got really lucky on mine.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, especially on this one. Okay, so we're gonna leave them there.
You need scouts versus world leaders, Ruben. That or apparently just roll 5 up feel no pains like a god, and you don't need scouts.
So, just
Yep.
kind of want to see what the charge is right now.
Maybe that's the secret, chat. You play an army who's got terrible luck in the lore,
Yep.
and it gives you all the luck in real life. I
12.
think that's the
Oh,
way it
even
works.
better.
So, be a 2-inch charge.
Yeah. Because you do need to start getting me off of some of these objectives.
Brian, were you watching the stream last weekend? Like,
gonna-
Jeffrey Klodner was rolling the blue dice, and his dice were the worst I've ever seen in my
At the
life.
moment, we're gonna.
Which unit has a 5 feel no pain? All of them do. Sure, he's got 4 sanguinary priests in his army.
Healthy.
Oh, he's not going after anger on that, I
That squad
guess.
does
huh?
have a sanguinary priest.
Yes, sir. It does.
Cool.
Yeah, it's rule of 3, but he's got 3 that have a jump pack and 1 without a jump pack, and those are 2 different
Every
data
time that
sheets.
moves, I freak out.
Yeah. Master of Executions is such a cool model. At least this game will be on time because they just skipped the shooting phase. Hey, you might need to throw grenades, Heldon.
Okay. Shooting. Pistols into him.
All right, bolt pistols, I'm assuming?
Yeah. How many wounds does he have again?
8.
3, 6, 9.
Yeah, you can only run 3 of one data sheet, but the Sanguinary Priest with the jump pack is a different data sheet than the one without the jump pack.
Let's see. What was the rerolls for?
Because, you know, free war gear.
Oh, sir. What was the rerolls for the pistols
oath of
for?
moment?
Oh, that's right.
So, toughness.
6.
So 4.
2s. I'm assuming regular bolt pistol.
Yes, sir.
Made all but 1.
I did one.
Down to 7.
Oh.
Yeah, no worries.
Now I'd
You
find.
should thank Haunted Bagel. He's the one who actually put the link in
Yeah.
there for us.
So we're gonna do is
BCP is blocked here at the
Pistol?
venue, so they have a
Plus?
firewall designed for teenagers, I guess.
oh, and it's sustained hits D3.
Cool. For the D3, for 2
So
more.
2 pistols. So 3 shots, right?
Yep.
Strength 8.
T6, you need 3s.
So 2 at -4 D6 plus 2 damage.
5 up in full of pop.
What's up, Andrew?
Fail them both.
So that's gonna be
Do you damage because the D6 plus 2 will kill one automatically.
4.
So it's 4 damage for the first feel no pain. It thought about it, but
thought.
not quite. One's dead.
5.
Nope. The squad is unfortunately gone.
Oh, no, that's bad. That frees Dante's unit.
Oh, sorry for going.
It's all right, sir.
Daniel, thanks for the $5. Have you shipped the objective markers yet? Daniel, you're not bothering me. I am an asshole. I look. I'm working on it, but I should have told you that.
Strat that I've never.
Thank you for being patient with me. I don't deserve it, but I have not shipped them yet. But trust me, when I do ship them, you're going to get a lot of extra goodies because it's ridiculous how long it's taken me to get those to you. I'm really sorry, man. I hope you won't hate me. Any orcs on stream today, Peter? Probably. There's a lot of orc players here this weekend. So.
I assume 5s.
If you want your money back, Daniel, just let me know. I'll give you your money back as well.
2?
AP none?
Yeah. Or is it AP 1? AP none.
Yeah, 4 made a move.
Okay. That's it. Oh, Dreadnought.
Oh.
Yeah, Daniel, I'm really sorry, man.
Combat, doesn't he?
At a -1.
This is a
Yes, that's-
vehicle.
Please don't buy anything from me, guys. I'm bad at shipping things.
So
if
we're
you
gonna do.
if you want to buy something from me, buy it in person or buy it from Frontline Gaming, because they'll actually ship stuff out in a timely fashion, unlike me.
He's crazy. We're gonna do the focused witchfire.
Okay.
So it is hazardous, psychic, sustained hits, 1 attack,
Oh, thank you, Twisted Nerves.
misses,
Yeah, appreciate that, man.
and
For the hazardous. No.
no, it's fine.
Damn it.
Melt a gun.
I wanted the 3
I know
movements.
you did.
Hits.
Strength 9.
No.
No. Stormbolter.
Wait, did Matthew just overcharge his Dreadnought when it only has 3 wounds left? The cojones on this guy.
Yeah, that's fine. They won't shoot. Charges.
Oh, thank you, Hunter Bagel.
What do you want to charge?
There's only one thing.
Okay.
And I got a 3.
Thanks,
I'll
Bobby.
move them best I can to help. That way you can get all your combats. If
Ceramite balls, yeah. All right, so chat, if you thought the Blood Angels had a lot of attacks when they got charged,
the combat starts, you should be able to get your pile in. To get
wait
the rest-
wait until you see how many attacks they get when they
Get that
get a
now?
charge.
They get.
This is about to get somewhat humorous.
You suffer a mortal wound for engagement range. So it's going to be the guys that are touching you.
So I have 1,
One.
2, 3, 4. I'm assuming the priestess got so 5. Because does it happen at the start of the fight phase?
I was talking to some of the
Because
tournament
I-
players last weekend, and
Are you allowed to do the?
a lot of them are convinced that Sons of Sanguinius Blood Angels is going to end up being the best army
Each
in
time
the
its
game
unit ends in a charge move, select one enemy within.
when
Okay,
the meta settles
Yeah.
down a bit.
So 5,
Yep, 5. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait,
6.
6. I thought it was the priest. No, 6 total.
You know what, Jace? They're going to have a lot of free time. Might as well roll it.
Ooh, good rolling.
Jones Family Fireworks. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships,
2
man.
wounds left.
Appreciate that
All
very
right.
much.
We'll do their attacks. So there's 5 attacks each. So they can all get there, right?
Yeah, they can all get in.
So
Because at the start of the pile in, they can move a bit, and he's already base to base to get where he needs to go.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So 7 normal guys.
Yep.
Hey, Augustine, what's up, man?
Guys.
Suns still get beaten by Green Tide, JT? I don't know about that, man.
3,
The Suns have one of the few armies in the game that have enough volume of attacks to chew through Green Tide.
on 3s rerolling because of Oath.
But we'll see. That's going to be an interesting matchup for sure. I think Green Tide is going to end up being the best version of Orks competitively. Blood Angels lose to Green Tide. Yeah.
So it's going to be strength 6,
Tough 6. You need 4s.
some 4s.
The funny thing about Suns, like, what did they do to make Suns better? They just gave them +1 attack, right? Like, that's all they changed, isn't it?
Damn it.
It's amazing in this game
Well,
how
but thankfully I only got
an army rule can go from being considered unplayable by people to being
Holy shit.
the best thing in the game.
5, 9, 11.
Oh, sorry, +1 strength. Sorry.
11?
Not +1 attack. I always say
11
that
four
wrong.
up.
I'm sorry, guys. You're right. It's +1 strength.
1, 2.
They nerfed the other stuff. That's actually that's
Four of them.
that's a
You
good
guys
point.
unfortunately down.
It's more about the other things that got nerfed. Yeah.
Doop. And there's your assassinate.
And we'll.
All right, was that the Avocado Lord or just the regular Jugger Lord? I think it was the Avocado.
And now I get to pick my fight next. I'm just going to go ahead and do Angron into the Dreadnought.
Bring it.
Avocado, thanks, Spaceman.
Does the Dreadnought have an invul?
No.
Fair enough.
Does he?
8 attacks this time because I lost the one because I didn't charge. 2s re-rolling.
Angron's just going to put this whole game on his back.
Toughness of the Dread was 9.
Carry the World Eaters. Kicking and screaming.
Angron's data sheet out here somewhere.
What makes Green Tide good SP? I think it's just a stat check.
Strength a shit ton.
There's just a lot of armies in the game that don't have
Strength 16.
enough bullets to kill that army before it kills you.
You have 7 at neg 4.
How many 6s can I row?
Not enough.
All right, Angron puts another notch in his sword here.
A yes amount of damage, because it's d6 plus 2. Does he go boom? Please tell me yes. Nah.
Well, it's tradition, chat. When you bring a model to a game for the first time, it has to do nothing and die.
Shits and giggles, I'm going to go ahead and do it.
Those are just the rules.
CP. I forget the name of the strat. What was it? For Blood for the Blood God. When a warrior's unit kills mine something in the fight phase, I can make another Blessings roll, and for the rest of the battle round, I get 1 more bonus.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll take double 6s. For the rest of the battle round, if my unit has not fought, I can roll the dice on a 4. I fight on death.
Okay.
Interesting.
Just because I got not much else to spend CP on. But it is your fight next. Go right ahead.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
That's a good call here, I think.
So
Gets some
-1
swings
for
in with
9
his
guys.
8 bound up there before they die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus.
He does still have 3
So
Death
we got
Company
3?
dreads coming in. Yeah.
And then 5, right, sir?
Yep, you got it. I do hope you're having a beast a bit of fun.
Are you kidding me? Are you having fun?
I'm enjoying this. This is a good time. I was honestly expecting this to go way south, way faster, but your feeling of pains helped you out a lot.
Good.
How many I got?
5, 10, 12 at -2.
Yeah, per Doctor, the Inferno Pistols are really good in Blood Angels. They're like the only army they're good in because you want to be close anyway with your Blood Angels, and then you get to shoot them in the face with a melting
For the 2
gun.
to fight on death, I need 2 for
What's up, Shidizzo? Good to see you, man.
1 fights on death.
Yeah, because that's not a strat, right? It's just a special.
Yep.
These Berserkers should come in here and
I'll go
clean up
ahead
these
and do
Vanguard vets.
The boss.
see.
He's the only one that's left. 2s.
What's up, Joey?
2s again, because strength 8. You have 7 at -3.
7 -3.
Yep.
7 at -3 from the one guy
Got
who
it.
fought on death.
I've got 3 of them.
1 damage a pop.
1 damage a pop. So 5 ups. So
Start using Microsoft To Do to keep track of my painting backlog. That's a good idea.
1 guy.
Yep.
I should just go through my pile of shame at some point and inventory
And
everything
you
that I still have
your
to
fight
paint.
back here. Oh. Swing away. You have this.
The speed bumps.
You have the Demon Primarch Horus you think in front of you.
Oh, nice on a bagel.
3 attacks. So there's a power fist.
Yep.
3.
You know what? Honestly, I should
Nice.
just do like
Policy for
The
it.
Sang Priest.
maybe what I need to do to help myself paint more stuff is just like do some hard drugs every time I
6s.
get a unit painted, and then my brain will Pavlovian associate
And then 2 normal guys.
finishing painting a squad with like a hit of heroin or whatever.
6s. 1 at -2.
Just
One
eat an
for
eighth
it.
of mushrooms every time. Yeah,
Make it.
right.
That's the end of my turn.
Just hit the crack pipe every time you finish painting a model.
End of the battle round, I believe.
Yeah, so
You do get points for assassin.
Happy birthday, Jay Free.
what is that?
Very cool, man. I love the Incubi models,
One of
J
more
Free
things. You got 5 BP.
and Drazar.
Do you
Hey,
want
what's up, man?
to bring it down?
No.
Thank you so,
So-
much, man. Thank you. I'm glad. You want a sticker?
Discard. Yeah, and I go up to CP.
Yep.
Yo, man, thanks for watching.
And so then next round,
My pleasure.
hit round 2.
Thanks, man.
And now we both go up to CP.
Yep.
All right.
Cool.
And-
Now, the secret is, SP, that I paint so slow that I could never get addicted. So I'm completely safe. We got a tie game right now, guys.
Because
5 on Assassinate.
Joe.
What?
we're on to round.
Battle rounds?
Yeah, we hit the next battle round, but
My card stayed.
Oh, you might have accidentally hit Keith. That's not a big deal. He's just kind of.
Okay.
and, sorry, Joe.
That's okay.
Oh, and this guy went up.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah, go right ahead. I knew the intention. So, and for the primary, I was hold 1, hold more.
It's hold 1, hold 2.
Hold 1,
Extend battle lines, investigate
You
signal.
have that, so I get another 15.
A 10.
10?
Well, you got it. It's at the end of your turn, but that's fine. Oh no, primary.
Okay, I have 1, 2, 3.
But isn't it just up to 2?
Let's see. Oh, you all right? Yeah, it is 10. Yeah, up to
Yeah. This is the one where you get 15 at the end of the game.
Yeah, you are correct.
Why don't I stream painting my minis, Lee?
Keep going. Yeah.
Because my painting situation, it's
10 for
a
that.
pain in the ass, basically,
And
because
battle lines.
I'm on the road during the week all the time. I probably should,
My
though.
lines held that chart.
It's a good idea. I'm just making excuses, you know. All right, top of 2.
And for the blessings roll.
So he's got to investigate signal, vomit,
Enough.
and
The field
extend
upgrade
battle
Helps
lines.
you out immensely.
He's got to hold his home objective and 1 in no man's land.
That hurt.
That's a good idea, Hunter Bagel.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll take double 6 for sustained hits army wide,
Okay.
triple 3s for lethal hits. I think I have to do it backwards. So sustained hits, lethal hits.
Chat, this might get a little ugly here for the Blood Angels if he doesn't roll like Feel No Pain's like a god again. Like, this unit up here is going to do some damage. He might multi-charge both of these squads.
Boop. That
Angron is going to kill something this turn.
will come by.
Can he fall back and charge? Probably not, right? It's AP time? Oh, man. That's a good idea, JT. Yeah.
I'm probably about to get my shit completely rocked.
I actually really do like painting
doing?
outside Earl Mat when it's not.
These guys eviler than Upan.
There's just a lot more attacks.
Very nice, Phil.
A lot
Very
more
nice.
attacks.
And then Carney.
Yep.
Yeah, the difference is here, Brutalize, I think, is that this squad has a lot more volume of like worse attacks, and it might be the thing that he needs to kill these 5 Feel No Pains. I don't know. We'll see.
So I want to get more for investigation. 2 and 4. Do I want 6 for it?
And he got sustained hits and lethal hits, I believe, whereas Blood Yahtzee here.
I'll settle for
So that unit's going to get
I think
a
I can
crap
take
load of
it
attacks
back.
on the charge.
'Cause I think I got to be wholly within 9 to get investigate. Yeah, wholly within 9. So no.
Yeah.
He'll have to stay back here, but I can do it with the other rhino.
I'm so happy my list has a rhino in it now.
Thank you, sir.
I felt so weird not having a rhino in my army. All right, so he's gonna get at least 1.
Can stay right there. Get the line of sight.
My AP kids have checked out on me. Oh yeah. Well, because their test is done now, right? Once the test is over, Swampy, it's study hall for the rest of the year, man. You got yeah. I hope you're not trying to teach them still. I always told my kids that because I had chemistry, right? And chemistry is the first AP test every year.
Time.
I told them, okay, once we finish my AP test, you guys can study for all your other AP tests in my class. I don't care anymore at that point.
I'll go ahead and go to shooting. He's going to put all of his shots into this unit here.
Okay.
Oh, he's got another unit of.
No. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the
So,
berserkers with the
bolters.
master of executions.
Taking on threes.
What's up, Chris?
Winning on
Good
fours.
morning.
One win, no AP.
This potentially could be a really good
I bet
turn
we're still
for the
on
world
36
eaters.
Last. So 3.
He's gonna need a good turn though.
So there's 10, 11.
What, guys?
Yeah.
There's 9.
9? Okay, so just the 1. So 3, 4 total.
Do I
3.
purchase more speed paints or no? Really enjoy using Fuse Travel Clouds from
5.
Shadow Thunder. I've heard a lot of really good things
Two
about the
women,
new
no
speed
AP.
paints, and also Army Painter as a company is very supportive of the tournament scene. So I think that
That's it.
both of those
His Mary
reasons are good
all the
reasons
pistols
to
into the squad in front of him.
Okay.
buy more Army Painter stuff, in my opinion. Foz, the Votan are actually playing against Guard this round
These are the bolt pistols first. 3s, rolling
on
1.
the Patreon table. So
4s to wound, rolling 1.
yeah, Josh, Chem AP test is notoriously the hardest one, actually, like statistically
So you got a
speaking.
4 at no AP.
It's usually the hardest one. The second hardest one is usually the Mandarin test, like the
Don't know.
foreign language test.
1 wound.
3 plasma pistols, non-overcharging.
Will I ever do old world tourneys, Chris? I'm not gonna rule it out completely, but I'm not looking to do it anytime soon. That's for sure.
1, -2.
-2. 5 up.
And then Karin's pistol. Hits. Wounds on a 2. Wounds, -3.
6.
Yeah. Good shooting.
Here's the Patreon table.
And before I forget
They
to
aren't toilet dice.
And yes, Chad,
there, and Mr.
apparently this is a legal model. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's some kind of gigantic Forge World transport bus the Guard is using.
Is it only 4?
It's 2 VP for each corner I scan.
Crassus, yeah, that's what it is, a Crassus. Yeah.
How's that?
Apparently he puts
I debated
12
doing that
Bullgren
one, but
inside
I
of
want to
it.
be able to hold at least one objective over there.
Yeah.
All right. That's all my
Imperial Guard food truck.
Angron Cassius Vicious Mockery, screw you.
Yeah.
Karin and the Merry Bunch will go ahead and declare a charge against.
Yeah, 12 Bullgren in there.
Fine. 7.
Should be able
Dueling.
to.
I'll let.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
You're getting the cardio in on this game.
Oh, I'm used to it. I work at a home improvement store, Lowe's actually, the one over in Raymore, so I get a lot of cardio for where I get around. So I'm kind of used to it.
Plan to stream ACO? Yeah, I'm going to be at ACO Brutalize.
Try and get as many of
Really looking
them
forward to
there
it.
as I physically can. And at the pile and stuff, I'll be able to get a little bit more. I have no other charges to declare. I'm gonna go ahead and do my pile in.
Okay.
The stench when they drop the ramp should be -1 leadership. Yeah.
And I
Instant
told
battle
you
shock
about
test.
So, wait a minute. They're not going to charge?
What's up, Valmardo? Dogs are doing great,
I just don't
man.
want you to forget.
The reason being is you do have the CP to be able to interrupt, and they do have fight first, so even if next turn you decide to charge me, I'll still be able to swing before you get me.
Rocky Top's an awesome
I
event.
get you.
Yeah, Rue, for sure.
But I do owe
Wow,
you
he's
a
only
battle
charging the
test for your mask.
Vanguard vets.
Oh, yes. Within 6 inches? Yes, sir. You're within?
Made it.
Oh,
So they are very happy to see you. All right. At the start of the fight, I'm going to spend one of my CP. Not that one. For the Skull Throne. Since there's a character in the unit, the entire unit I have gets +1 to wound.
okay. I'm going to armor contempt.
Yep.
Because why wouldn't I?
Glad you like it, Jared.
Let's see if they can get lucky a second time.
It's possible. I'll do the Eviscerators in the squad first.
So he only
On
charged
3,
that
so
one
on
squad, huh?
6s are sustained and lethal.
No! Uh-oh.
Yeah, Damien, I think you're right. Well, no, I think he wants
So
to
I
save the
have
2
two
command
lethal,
points here.
two
Again,
sustain.
in a melee mirror match, you need 2 command points. Although I guess
Wounds
next
on
turn he's
2,
going to
roll
get
damage,
one in his
strength
opponent's
9.
turn, so he could have spent a command point for sniping out the Sanguinary
So I have
Priest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at AP 2.
So AP 1.
Yep.
4.
Yeah, you're right, Damien. Yep. But remember, the Feel No Pain lasts for the whole activation anyway, so it doesn't take away the Feel No Pain
Damage.
in this
Damage.
combat. It only works if you charge him with 2 units and you kill the Apothecary or the Sanguinary Priest
guy
with
died.
the first squad, and then attack him with the second squad. The Feel No Pain would stay up for all the other attacks. So, yeah.
Second guy dies. 1 wound. So the wounded guy and 2 more guys. So 3 guys die total.
Perfect.
Please tell me he's got more
I'm going to do
attacks.
Karn the Betrayer next.
No.
Bonus points if you can guess how he got his name.
Bonus points. What?
If you can guess how he got his name. Hitting on
Avon
two-
sales?
Something like that. Hitting on 2s
Avon
once.
sales.
Perfect.
Look at all those sustained and lethal.
You know, Need PJ, I bought their the Pro
So-
Acroll like starter kit at LVO 2 years ago, and I haven't even tried them yet. I really should try
Glad I do.
them out.
1 fail.
Mom got her community garden plot this morning. Very nice.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at -2, damage 3.
Uh-oh. 11
Yep.
minus what?
2.
So minus 1. 4s. Ugh. That sucks.
3 damage a pop now.
3 damage. You're like, stick.
Yeah, Seth, I sort of feel that way myself.
1 guy dies.
Brutal has asked, after the Berserkers fight, do they have to consolidate right away, or does every unit that charge have to fight before consolidation? No, you have to consolidate as soon as you
There,
finish
boys.
activating the unit. It's not something you do it for your whole army
Third
at the
guy
end of the fight
dies?
phase. Nice.
You found the weakness.
Oh,
Oh, they're scared. How many guys left? So 1 more guy than the Sang Priest.
I feel like I missed an opportunity with my
Poor
Votan to
that poor
paint that
Sang
army without using any Games Workshop paints.
okay.
So everyone but the Sang Priest.
I apologize in advance for the 8 Zerkers about to rip the Sang Priest a new one. Because it's 5 attacks a Zerker. But you do
All
have
right,
armor
Vanguard
protect,
vets
so
are
that-
down.
They should have died the first round.
Yes, a lot of stuff should have died the first round. But I'm getting a good counterpunch. But next round, I do have 3 Dreadnoughts I got.
Honestly, if I'm the World Eaters here, I spend a command point right now to re-roll my blood dice and try to get Fight on Death
So
up
1, 2,
before
3.
the Blood Angel's turn starts.
4. I'm going to do Embashment 4 because I don't feel like rolling that many dice at one point in time.
I can just pull it unless you want to roll your dice.
Up to you.
No, up to you. If you want to roll your dice, I'm going to let you roll your dice.
Nah, I'll go ahead and let them die.
Mommy!
And then I'm going to spend the CP again, put me down to 1, so I can do another Blessings roll.
Oh, there, he's going to do it. Okay, look at that.
Oh, and I forgot to declare this. At start of charge phase, he's just going to re-roll all hits again.
What's up, Ericos?
Let's see, that actually wasn't a very good roll. Can I still do it with triple 4s? Yeah, triple 3s, total carnage, 4, fight on death.
So is that in addition to what you already had?
Yep,
Through my turn?
yep.
That strat only works if you
Hold
kill a
on.
unit on an objective?
Okay.
Oh.
But they are not going to pile into the other squad. I feel like that would be a bad decision.
Okay, so
Is that right?
You go there next.
Firefest. Tickle you.
Hey, you hit this time.
5s. 1 at minus 3, 2.
No, you don't have to be on an objective. Yeah, you're thinking of a
Take the
different one.
4.
Yeah, it's anytime you kill something in melee.
6s. Nope. 2 normal Joes.
So now he's got sustained, lethal, and fight on death up.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sixes.
Come on. There you get 2.
1, 2. -2 for 1.
4s. Fail them both.
Yay!
The first wounds Angron's taken this game.
We're helping.
Puts him down to 14 wounds.
That's okay, Fred. No worries,
Angron's
man.
going to swing back.
I mean, I've never made a mistake about
With
40k
18
rules on the
attacks.
stream before, so I can't really sympathize with you. But I imagine it's got to be like super
Hitting on
embarrassing to
2s,
get me wrong
rerolling,
about
6s,
Warhammer.
dude, spicy.
Yeah.
Holy shit. 2 fails, but I have
Yep,
1,
yep,
2,
yep.
3, 4, 5, 6 sixes.
Vice President, reviving Angron is not a blessing. You roll for his coming back during your blessing roll, but it's not a blessing.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
But
14,
you can use
16, 17, 18,
that strat to bring
19,
Angron
and
back.
20 at -2, good sir.
Because Angron's ability says anytime you make a blood dice roll, you get to try to bring him back.
20,
20.
5, 10, 15.
Believe in the Sanguinoid that believes in you.
And minus what?
-2.
So 5 up.
Yes.
Oh, see you later,
Okay,
squad.
buddy.
That was, I think that, was that a 5?
I
Rolls
don't
are
know.
blessing
all
rolls.
There you go. They might be
All my rolls
A
are
little
blessing
hurting.
rolls.
What's the
I can
damage?
switch
2 a pop.
mom
Oh, no,
into
no,
some-
no, no, no. I'm going to roll nothing but 6s.
Okay, I believe in you. First one.
Dead.
What's up, Blank Wizard?
Yeah, you got 3 guys.
Science has checked into the chat, guys.
What A-Hill's going
Good
to
to
roll?
see you, man. Hope you have a
And
good
he's just going to
lecture
stay
today.
put where he's at.
I didn't see Green Tide,
So you whacked
Chris. I
two
didn't get to
squads.
check all the orc
Yeah, the
lists.
Dreadnought.
but-
Angron's still cruising for a bruising.
Man, this game has swung pretty hard back towards the world leaders right now. Yeah, I agree, Brutalize.
And I do get 5 VP for extend battle lines.
So he just killed another Sanguinary Priest and the Assault
But
Intercessors.
that is the end of my turn. It is on to you.
All right.
All right, I think I have this right, guys.
For that, right?
So Blood Angels lost 2 Sanguinary Priests,
No.
their Librarian Dreadnought,
You're right.
a Vanguard Vet Squad, and their Assault Intercessor Squad,
So 3 and then
all on that turn.
Thank
2.
you.
Draw.
What do you got?
Draw. Investigate signals and deploy teleport homer.
The Dreadnoughts are a coming, though.
Got to get corners for signals, which you can do. You do have the assassin.
No, Swarm Daddy, he didn't charge the middle because he said he has fights first, so he didn't want to open himself up to an interrupt. No Green Tide, okay. Thank you, Hanabig. Bottom of 2. Sorry, not for the World Leaders, for the Blood Angels.
So 5 if it's in your deployment zone.
Yep.
And investigate signals. I'll get 2 if I hustle them over to the corner. Alright. Yeah, they can make that. So I'll get 7. Oh, and then I get primary
Yep. But you control 1, control the other, so you get 10.
10.
That makes
Only
sense.
gets
We got out-
5 on primary here.
So if I get 5 and 2, 7, it's a 32 to 34 point game.
Yep.
This one got really close all of a sudden. How's he going to deal with Angron? Do you send Dante after him? I think you have to send Dante's unit up here.
16.
I think you send Dante up here. You send these
Strategic
guys
reserves come on 6, right?
after Ronald.
Yes, from the board edge.
So that'd be an 8-inch charge.
Double Death Company
It is
Dreads,
possible
yeah.
right now.
That would
So
kill
you should
Angron.
have the full squad right there to fuck my shit up with. But you do need a deterrent for Angron. He is not happy.
I wonder if you take this squad and just come back here and clean out the home objective this turn. Because it'd be really annoying for the world leaders to have to turn around and go this way.
They have-
You don't want to charge this squad
do.
because they have fights
you're
first,
in that
so that's
squad?
just off
I
the
have
table.
5 in the squad and 1 character. The character is a master of execution, so he gets to reveal all hits and wounds against that specific unit. He does have dev wounds and precision at 3 damage.
Yeah, Blink was there. I think you might be right. Yeah. I don't know. This is a tough situation for the Blood Angels. He's got some important decisions on this turn to make.
What's the strength and AP of those guys?
AP1 for the regular axes, AP2 for the Eviscerator, AP2 for his main axe. So they won't be able to wipe the squad, but I am going to put a hurtin' for certain.
A hurtin'
Because how many wounds is the Saint Priest?
Oh, I don't think a lot.
Thanks, man. So here, in my opinion, no, the Central Squad is Assault Intercessors with jump
Sorry.
packs.
There you
The
go.
Vanguard vets are dead.
It's a question.
So
Try
if
to
you think
kill
about this game, right,
on this turn.
what is the advantage that the Blade Angels have
I do have the
over the World Eaters?
Back. Yeah.
He has much better mobility, right?
Because you do.
So I think by going after the World Eaters' home objective, you take advantage of your own mobility and you punish the lack of mobility from the World Eaters.
Those deploy homers.
Yeah. Also sets you up for capture enemy. Yep, let's get that's
He's
true.
deploy homers for the 5. He goes back to investigate. It's 3 Dreadnought.
You know what, Kevin? That's another good point. This is a small squad of Berserkers. It's only 5 guys plus the Master of Executions. Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay. That's what we're going to do. We're going to oath these guys.
Okay.
All right, so he's oathing the Berserkers up here. That makes sense.
So they're oathed. They'll come back to
What's up,
investigate.
Truck Station? Good to see you, man.
Now that boltons have assault, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, that way you're holding within your 9 and you can investigate. So
World Eaters are also really fast. Yeah, I mean, they're
We don't
fast-ish.
like
They're not as fast as everything in your army with jump packs, though.
Alright,
So
so
then-
they're not going to investigate. They're not going to teleport Homer.
And
Fair
then
enough.
if they want to be actually fast, they have to give up their blood dice rolls for movement abilities, which is I would take that trait in this
2 for
matchup,
7. I'm
honestly.
just going to come over here and try and play with them. So this is going to be a 3-inch charge.
Oh, he's sending that unit up there. Okay. Interesting. So he's really worried about killing this. Is he going to send Dante's squad after Angron? Are we going to get to see Dante v. Angron? Let's freaking go, baby. Yeah, Kevin, that's a really good point. Hopefully he tells Matthew about that here, or Matthew knows about it.
Whee!
I don't know if they discussed it earlier. You don't want to gotcha somebody with an ability like that, Chet. Who won last night, Scott? Only the best army in the game. Was it ever in doubt? Oh, no. Okay, interesting.
Azzy, Rhino's empty.
I'm sorry.
Rhino's empty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, remember, he also has Fight on Death up as well, Scully. So he's got Fight on Death, Lethal, and Sustained all active right now in his army. So whatever
Thing to remember, just
Matt
don't get
charges
gotcha.
into these
You do have to
Berserkers
shoot
is
Berserkers,
probably
you
going to
do get
die.
Blood surge if one of them dies, so they can move D6.
It's only a 4-up, so maybe not.
Appreciate
Like,
it.
maybe he won't. But if he
Just
gets
thanks
lucky
for
on the
letting me know.
Fights on Death, then...
I might have shot.
What's up, Scary?
at it, but once you told me that, nah.
No, it's yellow, but he's
don't get
Lamenters,
gotcha,
Ericos. Yeah, it's
I
a
would
little.
feel bad.
The white wings are kind of messing up the cameras a bit, washing stuff out. But yeah, they're Lamenters.
Hey, Sean. So this one with the fists,
Yeah. shading, actually. It's just the cameras are kind of...
So right now,
They're actually beautifully shaded. I can kind of see it here a little
charge,
bit.
but he gets +2 versus vehicles, so it's a 7.
Not a vehicle.
Vehicles and monsters, sorry.
Well, by the way, Scary, I'm going to be in Canada 2 times next
Nice.
month. Or is that next month?
Yep.
I'm coming up for that Ottawa team tournament, and I'm going to be in New Brunswick for Falcon. So I hope to see you at least one of those places, man. Chapter Master Camel Toe. Thank you for
That's not a vehicle.
thank you for the 50
Let's go.
ships. John. Appreciate that, man.
So it's
Yeah, let's get it. I think so too. But
9 inches away.
you know, we're not playing the game, so
The macro grapple.
we'll see how
Now
this
the
works
question
out.
is,
Where does he bring in the dreadnoughts? That's my question. Gator, it's called the Ottawa Team Tournament. It's on my calendar.
I can't go into your deployment zone on turn 2, can I?
Nope.
I don't think I can fit him here.
It is
No, I don't believe
the
you.
weekend of June 22nd. Ottawa 40K Team Tournament. Weekend after Atlantic
You
City.
still have another turn. You can hold on to him.
One of the Death Company Dreads coming in after Angry Ron. It is only turn 2. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if this is the one with LEDs in it, but one of his dreadnoughts has LEDs in the claws.
Not a bad idea. Just double commit.
Nope,
Oh,
sorry.
okay, John.
Very good.
All right.
Sorry.
Holy shit,
I'm
John.
coming just somewhere over here.
I mean, I can't judge you because my pile of shame looks
Oh.
just about like that.
I think that's it.
That should be all you have for movement.
Yep. So, shooting. Does he have any kind of reactive to shooting power?
He does not.
So, well, do you mind if I just roll them both at the same time?
Go right ahead.
Are you guys having like a yard sale of piles of shame stuff at your local store? That's a cool idea.
5 or 6, I'm assuming. Nothing. Stormbolter. But they get to reroll hits because of themselves.
Yeah.
Sixes.
I mean, chat, how lore accurate is this right now?
2. No AP.
If you were writing a Blood Angels novel and you wanted to like send something to deal with
We got the same
Angron,
thing.
Yep. Melta. Reroll.
it would 100% be your Death Company Dreadnoughts, right?
No wound. Stormbolter.
I'm about to get
Reroll because
tabled.
of me. Reroll because of me.
Damn.
Shouldn't the Stormbolter be in rapid
Nice
fire?
job.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, shouldn't the Stormbolter be in rapid fire range?
The one time when you're getting tabled, you're happy about it, I guess.
Nothing.
Oh,
That's fine.
worth a shot.
No shooty because of your cheaty McCheaty.
Cheaty McCheaty, where you got a
McCheaty.
5-up feeling up an army wide.
So these are both going to be super fast charges. These are,
And I think you forgot about them, gangsters.
so here we go. Yellow into
Angron,
Angron.
7-up.
7 up.
That'll make it.
Oh. Yeah, there's a couple guys in here I think you forgot about.
I don't want to.
Bring it in, we're on the same side, yeah.
Black one next, I'm assuming?
Yes, sir. Because this is where I'm going to need the reroll. No, I'm
Make
not.
it.
First thing, what do you guys?
What is this Magna Grapple? You get +2 charges
That's a
against
Rhino
monsters
Next,
or vehicles?
Sorry,
These units are fucking cracked, Chad.
There you go.
I needed that one. Into your Rhino.
7 will
it.
make it.
Chat, I had no idea they could do that. So you get to do 7-inch charges out of reserves?
I needed this crack back. Charges. We'll start with this one.
Okay.
But you lose smoke?
Got it.
Oh no. God damn, that's so good, man.
This only matters for...
That makes them so much better at coming in from reserves, right? Yeah, Lee, exactly. Okay, hear me out, chat. Games Workshop said that they don't want you to not be able to play rules because your army is painted a certain way.
Mortal hit.
So that means I should be able to play my Space Wolves using Blood Angels rules,
This
right?
is a +1 to charge because of Dante. So 8.
Who has the strongest Dread army now? I think Space Wolves still have the best Dread army. We have really good Dreadnought
Freaking
characters.
Thanos with my big fat arm. Okay.
Does Angron really fear those Dreadnoughts, Scully? Yeah, you're about to find out.
Oh, and you have enough to interrupt.
I do.
You devilish dog. Yeah, because I'm going to do Lethal Lance on one of them. But Mortals.
So how many do you have with engagement?
6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4, 8. 4 up Mortals.
Pretty good strat, Chad.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
3, 6, 10 Mortals.
That's 5 dead.
A good fight on death here, though. What a 4+.
And I'll do 5.
Oh, but this is in the charge phase.
Okay.
Does he still get to do it? Oh yeah.
You do have an interrupt. We're going to go with the yellow Death Company Dread with the Power Fists.
Cool.
Okay, so 6 attacks. Hits on 3s. Re-rolling because of me.
These guys are just cowards. Look at them. They just took themselves out of the fight. Those two guys. I mean, can you blame them though? Look at what they're fighting against.
Strength 14.
Toughness 11, you need 3s.
The chaplain is going to have a very stern talking to these two guys after this battle. No, I think these two guys are part of that squad.
At minus
Just forgot about
3
him.
damage.
5 up. Oh, sorry. 4 up, Benville. Made 3 of them. That is 6 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I do have to question, is it the start of every fight phase or my fight phase I have to do the battle shock test on them?
It's at the start of the fight phase. So you
Hugh, the Master of Executions is in this Berserker squad. This is Karn's squad up here at the top.
And they are going to go ahead and spend the 2 CP to interrupt. Boop. Boop.
Yeah, no worries, man.
What do I want to interrupt to? Probably the big squad, but I also want Sanguinius to fucking die. I'm assuming Sanguinius is squad of the squad.
Dante squad right here, and it ends here. So this is one squad over here. This is Dante squad.
No, Karn doesn't have fight first.
I'll have him fight in the Dante squad.
Dante squad.
Yep.
So he can move over here, right?
Yeah, as long as I can get to...
Because they're pinned, right?
You can't blame Johnny
they
for
have
calling
to go
Dante
this way?
Sanguinius. He's literally
As long
wearing
as I'm in
Sanguinius'
face-to-face
face.
contact with another one that can fight for first rank, second rank, that I can just move right over there and get all of them into that squad.
Okay.
Then you just go
I
like-
didn't know you could move away from my guy.
Yeah. but
fine.
you can still fight.
Jones Family Fireworks. Thanks for the $20, man.
But all under them.
23 likes.
So you got
Do we really only have
5
23
Zerkers
likes,
and
guys?
Karn?
Yes.
I'm hurt, Chad. No, we have 185 likes.
Armor of Contempt.
Yeah, liking the stream does help a bunch, though, guys, honestly.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's silly how much it helps, but it does help a lot.
All right. Eviscerator first for shits and giggles. Hitting on 3s, rolling 1s. I'm assuming that's a 6. Yeah, that's a 6. So I got 2 sustained, 2 lethal. Winning on 2s, rolling 1s. I'm assuming you're still T4? Mm-hmm. I have 5.
That's correct, Jess, yeah.
So 5 at neg 1.
Yep.
4 ups. Damage.
2.
You can Armor of Contempt anytime you're targeted. Just doesn't have to be in your opponent's turn.
Nope.
Damn. I'll do Karn next to see if he can get a little bit luckier. 8 attack.
Oh, it says no
Dude,
opponents shooting or fight phase. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh no, or the fight phase. Sorry. Yeah, so you can do Armor of Contempt anytime.
Rolling 1s.
It's your opponent's shooting phase or the fight phase, so either fight phase.
Ow.
Yeah.
4 at neg 2.
4 neg 1.
Yep.
Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate that.
4 ups.
God damn.
Emperor protects, sir.
Fuck your rolls. And then the rest of the Zerkers.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna put the stream back on. I can't.
3.
now.
Fair enough.
Look at all those. These are lethal sustained, right?
Yep. So 1, 2.
I haven't dropped any frames. I do have the stream set to ultra low chat latency, which I don't normally do, so it might be causing some
Winning on 3.
issues.
5. We got
We got tons of time.
Rolling the 1s. Aw.
1.
Oh, thank you.
Jace, the only ritual I have to do to make the
So,
blue dice roll like
3,
gods
4,
is
5,
just
6,
play a game with them.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm
telling you.
-1.
14.
Space Wolves bring the luck to the blue dice. He did drop them in, yeah, Moorpark. They all charged. He got 2 into
Minus 1, so
Angron,
minus
he
1.
made 1
Yep.
charge into the Rhino down here.
3 ups.
Because apparently they get +2 to charge against monsters and vehicles, which is bananas.
1 damage per.
So 6.
Mag grapple, yeah.
A guy and a half.
Yep.
If Angron kills both these dreadnoughts, it'll actually be huge. If he doesn't, if he attacks both of them and doesn't kill one though, that dreadnought gets to fight again.
You want to fight next, sir?
Okay. So no more. So I just roll with everyone now,
Yeah,
right?
go right ahead. Because I was really hoping Karn would do a bit more work there.
Okay.
No, you can split your attacks, Peter.
We're gonna go them, and we're gonna give them the lethal lance.
Okay.
Yeah. Lethal lance. So I go down another CP. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 7 normal guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I think you're right, Ruggle. It's too risky, right? Because if you don't kill them, like
Three.
the worst case scenario is you split your attacks, you don't kill either one of them, and they both get to fight you an extra time. And then you're just Omega dead, right?
Rolling.
So yeah, you just put all your attacks in the one that hasn't gone yet. No, because he charged, so he gets to go before you anyway. Yeah. JT, it's insane. Yeah, they're so good. I didn't even think about that. You get the 6-inch consolidate strat, so you can wipe the whole backfield with one of them. Yeah, you can split attacks from a single melee weapon there. Yeah.
Okay. It's going to be strength 6.
Tough 4.
So wound on 2s.
Right, +1 to wound. What's up, Eloise? Good morning.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 30. 30 neg 2s.
Now, they need 2 by default, or what's giving them the...
No, RB, it's just an ability on their data sheet.
4, 6, 8, 10. I'll do
So it's
10 to 5.
Frenzied Reprisal. Each time an enemy unit targets this model, after it's finished making its attacks, you can either shoot or fight.
1, 2,
And there's
3,
no
4
limit
dead.
to it. You just do it as many times
Next 10.
as you get targeted.
Few saves, but that's...
Where is the
1, 2
Calidus?
dead.
The Calidus
Unfortunate
uppied.
enough
I think he
failed.
forgot to downy his Calidus this turn.
Yeah.
Which sucks because he could have gotten homers with that.
1 wound left. Last 10, and Karn is a goner. So that is the squad.
Yeah, just like Murderfang. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
He did commit a lot up there to kill that
Chaos.
squad, but it's looking like it was worth it right now.
I may love my models. They may be a little too attached
And
to me
they'll
from
fall
time to
back
time.
onto this objective.
Cool. Oh, I think you forgot about somebody.
I sure did. Shit.
All right, okay,
It would've
Matthew
made a
found
big
those 2
difference
guys that were
if it was
hiding in the
then.
building. Those 2 guys are going straight
still have
into
2 good enough
the
to
Death
fight with.
Company after this
Yes, sir.
battle, by the way.
Man,
You're perfectly fine. Do you?
stop yelling.
Normally, you only put guys in the Death Company who are like suffering from
He gets 8 attacks on the charge.
whatever it is, the Black Rage.
Hits on 3s, re-rolling.
Unless you were just spending half the battle hiding in a building, then your ass goes straight to the Death Company.
Okay. Strength 10.
T11. You need 5s
So
re-rolling.
5, re-rolling.
Pretty good wound roll.
Minus 2, 3 damage.
5 forks. Ooh. That
Oh,
is unfortunately
Ron
very
is
dead.
dead.
Ron.
He does get to fight on death here on a
Had
4-up.
6 wounds. No, yeah, 8 wounds left, but there's 3, 6, 9 damage. Does he fight before he goes down? He does not. Does he
Oh
explode?
no.
He thought about it. Yeah.
Vengeance for Sanguinius.
8 attacks into your rhino.
Yep.
If I made the trip from London, Ontario to Ottawa for the weekend of the 22nd, would you want to have? Yeah, Gator, if you want to do that, that would be fun. You could do that.
Strength 10.
T9.
Down.
So 3s, re-rolling. So 7 minus 2, 3 damage.
7 5-ups. Oh, that's 8.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, and 4. That is unfortunately only 6 damage. He's still alive.
It's a nice roll.
Doesn't have too much left, but he's hurting for certain.
Didn't kill the Rhino. Wow. It's a shock.
There we are. He's down to 4 wounds.
That's actually really good for the World Eaters.
Crackback.
Oh no, but now the Rhino has to punch him, and then the Death Company Dread gets to punch him again.
Tank treads. 3 attacks.
Oh no, Jets.
I know, 5 and 6s. 1 wound, no AP.
Death Company Dreads are fucking
I
ridiculous,
get
man.
2 for investigate. And I
you
get
got
Oh, he forgot. He didn't do it.
so it's 32 to 34.
Yep.
How do you think it's going, Johnny?
I've lost a lot of ground. I still have a chance if Angron can come back. But
No, you can fight more than once, Captain Butterwells, with their ability.
how's it? The first turn.
Yeah, no worries, Gator. Shoot me an email just so I have it like in my
that
Joe at wargames.live.
a lot of more stuff should have died. But I'm doing what I can.
You're
assuming-
still winning, sir.
Right now, yes. Let's see. On to the next battle round. Boop.
And you go up 1.
1, 2,
And I go
3.
up 1.
Okay.
Draw.
All right, so
And primary, you got 10 again.
Yep.
I think this is right, guys.
You remembered to heal it.
Yay.
You're a winner.
So I got another 10 for practice.
Big. Look at this, guys. He killed so much stuff here. He needs Angron to come back like right now.
But I have to get no prisoners and secure no man's land.
So
Yeah,
no
that's the
priz
center of the
and
board.
secure no man's land.
Yeah,
He can
I
do
gotta
both
get the
those.
Which I can do. The Jackals are able to get out of there and run off their ass wherever they need to go. The no prisoners might be a little bit hard.
Yeah, Captain
as
Butterballs, but
I am running out of
codex rules and index rules overrule
possible
base
chance
rules in the
on
rule book.
my blessings roll
So,
for this turn.
What do you need
Yeah.
to bring Angron back?
I need triple sixes.
And you get to re-roll one, right?
Well, one.
no, it's pretty much universally accepted that those abilities let you fight more
Not
than
a
once.
single six. But I do get to pick one of them to re-roll.
I think they might have even
I
put that in one of the
more attacking
FAQs.
than Much else.
All right, guys,
pick a
top
two
of
and
3
re-roll it.
coming up.
Got a 3. Damn. Okay. What do I want to do this round? Because they can go up. He can go fuck up a dreadnought and die immediately.
I'm pretty sure GW put it in one of the FAQs about that specific ability that lets you fight multiple times. What's up, Nerfy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct, Ruggle. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll take 444 up for.
And they get to shoot at you as
And
well,
double
and
ones
like the
for
Death Company
plus
Dreads a lot of
2
times have melta-guns on them. So I mean, it's pretty crazy.
what are you down to? That Jackals?
Yeah, I'm down to 2 rhinos, the jackals, the 1 lone guy on foot, and the 5-man Zerker squad. 14.
So no Angron here, huh?
Only downside is I'm not that, so he can't go in the building.
They are 6 inches
stick it
plus
out
40
there somewhere.
millimeters, Callan, whatever that is.
Actually, nah. He'll go right there. Jackals can go run up and go fuck off somewhere, and I can spend the CP to get them where they need to be. Yep.
I keep forgetting.
So Philip, as soon as you get a codex, your index rules don't exist for
Okay.
game purposes
I
anymore.
won't be able to get to him anyways. He's
That's what you're
unfortunately
asking.
not infantry.
And didn't you have to stay on the ground anyway?
What was that?
It says stay on the. Is it at the end of my turn she'd have popped up?
I believe so.
Yes,
If
okay.
she's not come down, I unfortunately don't mess
That's
with
all
them
right.
all that often.
Yeah, Blaze, there's a couple night
And
armies
just so I
here
can
this
secure
weekend.
myself some victory points, I'm gonna spend 1 CP on them. I'll be down to 0. It gets him a flat 6-inch advance.
Okay.
I don't think he has Favorite of Corn, or if he did, it might have been on his avocado that already died.
To that objective. I got
He
a feeling
can
they're
still
gonna
get a
be
reroll on his
dead
blood
here
dice
soon.
here if he kills a unit in melee.
If
Oh, but
nothing comes
he has
to
0
pass,
CP.
I win the drip contest.
I think that's wrong. I think he has 1 CP here. No Custodes here this weekend, unfortunately. Quab.
How far did the nuts move?
Oh, that's right, Shrock. Yeah, I always forget
8
about
inches.
See, 8 inches.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
He just spent on 6 in advance.
8-inch
Okay.
move. And they can't advance and charge, correct?
No, sir.
Okay.
No Lord of Skulls. No.
And they can get to the objective and do that. Dreadnought will still be able to fight before it dies and more than likely wipe the squad. But I gotta get that Dreadnought off my ass.
I don't think there's any AdMech here this weekend either. Mystic, this is a pretty small event. There's only a little less than 40 players. I think we're at like 38. So it's going to be a little bit less variety than you'd see at a bigger event this weekend. Welcome back, Willow.
Try and get some no prisoners. He's good where he's at.
I think there are a couple of Templars players.
Rhino
Yeah,
doesn't
there
need to stay
or
there.
just one. Okay.
More.
Thanks, Willow.
Yeah.
We were just outside Kansas City,
Yeah,
Missouri.
I can still see her.
this weekend.
It makes him think about having to charge me.
Thank you, Mr. Gunyon. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, Lee, I saw that and it made me worried.
Yeah, that's what best I'm gonna be.
I feel like Games Workshop's been looking for an excuse to nerf Space Wolves since the start of 10th edition.
Secure no man's land regardless. I gotta see if I can get the no prisoners. Shooting phase, he's gonna. Actually, wait, because he gets to shoot me when I do the thing, right?
If you shoot at him,
Yep.
he gets to fire again.
Yeah, no, not worth it. So yeah, they're gonna try to attempt to charge the Dreadnought. They're gonna attempt it.
Thank you, Shadow Threader.
To get them in, I'm gonna need a whole 5.
Yeah.
You made it.
Got a 9. That'll get me.
I kept saying on the stream, last team event I did, that I feel like Space Wolf
So that's
Stormlance
it is,
has
because
got to
of
be a
the
good
Rhino
team's
is.
army.
I don't think I'll be able to get them all, but I can get what I need at least. So that'll have to work. And I'm assuming they're not characters at all?
What?
The Dreadnoughts.
No.
That's a good idea, Kevin. Yeah,
Sorry.
move block the Dreadnoughts.
All right.
Take this Rhino,
Face.
put it right here.
I have them.
Armor at 10.
Yeah.
Yep. Swinging the Dreadnought. 7 attacks.
Yeah, that's true, Endymion.
Hitting on 2s. 6s are lethal.
All I need to do, man, is if I just enter a couple tournaments with my Space Wolves, I'll bring the win rate back down. We won't have to worry about getting
Hitting
nerfed.
on 5s. 6s are devastating. So I have 3 damage dev, 2 at -2.
3 dev, and then
Oh no, sorry. Because there was only 1 pure 6, the other 2 were mainly lethal. So 1 dev and 3 at -2.
so 3 at -1.
Yep.
So 3 ups. Jesus.
Yeah, Nightsaber. I'm trying to figure, I'm trying to predict what the secret tech
top?
list
Yeah.
at WTC is going to
The
be.
devs.
Because last year at WTC, I felt like Lucas Troller's Ork list was like the secret tech that none of the other teams had figured out, and it gave Team USA a big edge in a lot of their
And he does
matches.
get to fight when he goes down.
No.
Oh, that's right, he doesn't.
Because he's dead.
I wonder what that's going to be this
Does
year at
explode.
WTC.
Yay! I feel better.
Can I,
I'm team captain for Team
One
Battle
thing,
Wagon.
good
Which
stuff.
players are you recruiting to be on your team? What factions do they play?
And they are gonna boop and scoot just so I can get one more Zerker on
We're
the.
talking 8-player teams. Green Tide Orks. Stormland
And I
Space
get
Wolves.
2 VP for no prisoners. Oh,
Bullshit Eldar.
I can do a shooting with the Rhino into see if I can try.
go ahead.
Thousand Suns. Canoptech Court Crons.
1 combi bolter, 2 combi bolters,
Sisters.
tough 3.
And I got 2 more picks.
Hold on. I'm getting there, man.
No, you're good.
World Eaters.
Toughness 4.
Oh, cool. 4s to win. I got 3 at no AP.
Crusher Stampede.
So 4 up.
Yep.
1 goes through.
Oh, yeah, Guard. Sorry, Guard. Guard should be the next one.
4 wounds. So 3.
Oh, cool. Havoc. Only 2. 1 hit. 1 wound. No AP.
Down to 2.
I tried.
Is that it?
That's all I got for this turn.
No, Blaze, I live on the road full time for almost 3 full years now. I've been living in a van down by the river,
And 5.
streaming Warhammer tournaments.
Okay, so my turn.
Yep.
Primary 10.
Yep. You got 10 because you hold 2.
You know, World Leaders have been doing a good job scoring points. You got to give them credit there.
Round 3.
I'm very fortunate to get to do this, Nightsaber. Very
Draw.
happy, thankful to you guys.
Capture.
Capture enemy. See, Chad, if he would have done what I said last turn,
Lines.
he would have gotten 13 points on secondaries.
Okay. That one's going to be a bit tough. Behind enemy lines, you can get at very least with
Retirement fund.
guarantee.
No.
'Cause she-
Oslog, we don't do that in the U.S. My retirement plan is to not get any of my chronic illnesses treated so that I don't have to worry about it for that long.
Well, I got 5 for this one with the
Bottom of 3 coming up here.
capture enemy outpost.
I don't think anything died that turn for the Blood Angels.
And I can see what's still left in the deck, right?
Oh, no, he killed the Death
He hit
Company
deck
Dread.
and
Sorry.
attack.
So
So you got cleanse, defend, hung, hold. You got a lot of good targets if you want to spend a CP and try and redraw.
Bill, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, man.
Because
Appreciate
outpost
you,
can be a bit harder.
I don't see how I get outpost. So I'll spend the CP. Oh, and you went up 1, sir, right?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
So down 1, Discard, right?
Yep.
Yes, and draw.
Cleanse. That one can be done.
All right, uses once per game there.
board.
Cleanse and behind enemy lines.
Shooting phase, actually.
Yeah, but it's the
It's
get
Johnny's
objective.
first
Pop 'em off and
multi-day
say,
event,
cleanse, not
apparently.
do anything else.
Thing. He's played in some RTTs, he said, but this is his first GT.
Jackals have an OC
All right,
of
bottom of 3.
Do I have to own it to cleanse?
No,
No.
but if you are curious,
What? I thought you did have to own it to cleanse.
So
What's up, Ishik? See, man.
I can cleanse with the Death Company Dread,
Don't you have to own it to cleanse, or am I crazy?
right?
Yeah, I thought so.
yeah, all it has to do is be able to shoot, but it just won't be able to do anything else this turn, which is fine.
You can start it without owning it, but you need to own it when it scores. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That you control,
Ooh, okay, so that one's
so
a
I
bit
have
harder.
to control it.
Yeah. And I currently have
They read it.
7, 8.
I feel like I just make Ishik's weekend every time he comes in. He types in ! terrain to see if his link is still there. And then when it's not, it's a little inside joke there.
So I can only
I know, Crunch. Yeah, big props
One.
to the World Leaders player.
Well, no, because you can do it with multiple units. Because if you wanted to, you can have one of these guys cleanse that objective.
The real secret tech is if you have a unit with a big enough base, you can cleanse 2 objectives at the same time.
if I
True, that's true. Ishik.
Because you have to. Because I believe you have. Is it in the shooting phase you have to declare you're going to cleanse? Okay, it's at the end of your turn for an objective marker that's cleansed by your army. Let's see. I'm trying to figure. Because right now I'm just trying to figure out timing. Because if you can cleanse it while
judge.
Question on cleanse. Can he cleanse even if he doesn't control it, but he gets the points even if he gets me off of it? Question is for the Death Company Dread right here.
So Death Company Dread right here wants to walk into the point and start cleanse, but you don't currently own it. I believe, let's do cleanse real quick, but I'm pretty sure with cleanse, as long as you start it and then own it by the end, you should be able to cleanse.
That is correct, I believe.
In the shooting phase, select 1 or more units that are not battle shocked.
Call by the judge.
Your turn, units that you selected are not eligible to shoot declare a charge. In return, you protect one that is not within. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about owning it when you start.
Okay.
And you,
Listen, Warp Spider, reading the rules is secret forbidden tech.
right, just cleanse.
Yep.
We are Warhammer players. We don't read the rules.
Cleanse.
We sleep with the base rule book under our pillow for a week at the start of a new edition,
So yeah, you can send Dante's squad to another one, mess up.
and
the-
then we just go by
the other
feel.
one, Go cleanse. Or do you want them to go fuck up the Rhino?
Get the engines out instead of read the rules. Yes.
So right now it's a 5-inch charge.
You learn the rules via osmosis. Yeah. I mean, let's be fair though, Chad. We've been trained to do that by Games Workshop because a lot of the times reading the rule does not, in fact, explain the rule.
They'd have to cleanse.
It has been getting better though, in the last few.
Isn't a
editions.
bad thing. You do get an extra. You do get 5 VP for that if you can get 2 of them. Actually, I'm gonna test them real quick. Did I already do?
Seth says even if we did read the rules, addition bleed is real. Oh my God, yes it is.
I'm
You
gonna-
did it with
Yes,
your
it is.
berserker squads on either side. So
Westy, they're not using the new Tau stuff here yet this weekend. So let's listen to Joe and cite him for all my rules interpretation. Exactly, Kevin. Yeah.
what's their charge? So 8 to there. 6.
All you have to do is shout judge, then a rules nerd
They are
appears.
not very
That is
scary
true as well.
melee.
too,
They have a
Shane.
lot of attacks, hit on 4s.
I mean, last night,
I do still.
I didn't bother looking at my rules. I just asked
Not much.
Capco what all my Space Marine stuff did.
They have a 6-up save and a 6-up fail no pain.
Yeah, Sam, yeah, exactly.
Right now, I'm doing what I can to. end somebody else to it.
Yeah, I'm
So I
weird.
need to cleanse 2, right? I need to,
Yeah.
because I'm going to get 5. That's going to be 47. If I cleanse 2, we're tied.
If only there was some like electronic document you could create where like all the rules would be in one place,
Have Dante come up.
and when you updated a rule with an FAQ or errata, it was just
Go
updated in that one
whatever else he
place.
wants to do.
That would be pretty cool.
No, not the backseat driver. or
No.
anything.
I was trying to do 4 things with 3 units.
Bagel, that's a great
You've been
idea.
doing good this game. You got good rolls.
What if we just fed all the rules of Warhammer into Chat
Lucky when I
GPT,
needed to be extremely lucky.
and then every time we had a rules question, we just asked Chat GPT for the answer? So what I'm saying is that AI is coming for your jobs, judges. In 5 years, we won't have judges at tournaments anymore. We'll just ask our phones, and
Jesus, that
ChatGPT
judge
will tell us what the
buried
answer is.
inside. But I don't see any other way around.
It would convincingly make up rules that don't exist, Toby. Well, that's what judges do anyway.
So right
I'm sorry. Judges, I'm sorry.
5.
I love you guys. You have a very tough job.
Yeah.
But that joke was just hanging right out there. I had to take it.
So we're going to cleanse. He's going to cleanse. They'll shoot their. Oh. Her. And I don't think it really matters.
I mean, that's pretty close on a big
So
Yeah, Ken, I know, but
pistols.
sometimes you don't
Where-
let
where?
the.
Oh, oath target.
I shouldn't let the id win.
Gonna be the.
Right now? What do you want to do the
I
judge?
have to kill them, so it's gotta be that.
Bobby.
Dante's special pistol.
Nice. Wouldn't ChatGPT be biased to Adeptus Mechanicus?
Wound.
If anything, it would be the opposite, Necronomicon. The AdMech hates abominable intelligences.
Yeah. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sticks.
You're obliterating mortals. What is wrong with you?
Oh, he has +1. Then to hit a wound
That's true on a big one. That's
T3.
true. Yeah, Votan would have an edge if with
or I believe
ChatGPT.
-1.
-1.
Yeah, -1.
Can't save damage 1.
Yep.
6 up, feeling up, and. No.
It's gonna be a dead squad.
Good chance.
I would love if AdMech players like
Or.
didn't
Oh, especially if they fail their break.
pull up their phone during games and like if they had to look up a rule, they pulled out
Rhino. I mean, not Rhino.
like a leather scroll from their backpack.
Reroll because of me. Hit to wound. No
Parchment.
Stormbolter.
Reroll because of you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Stop the Stein, right?
Yep.
They can't. Who cares? Who cares? Charges.
Charge away.
Dante squad.
They really want to get in there.
This is the way Warhammer should be played, Chad.
Objective.
No guns,
Can I go there?
just glorious melee combat.
Well, if you can get the base there. There you go.
So that was a 5-inch charge +2, so 3. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Wouldn't that just make it sci-fi AOS?
Um,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 4.
Unfortunately, Games Workshop put shooting armies in AOS, which I think was a big mistake.
Mortal.
Yep.
Yeah, both armies look really nice, Adam. Welcome in.
4.
Feel no pain. No. I'm assuming I only had 4 guys there.
Yes.
The squad is gone.
My objective! Okay, so Death Company Dread, 6 attacks on the charge, hits on 3s. Rerolling because of me.
You forget something?
You remember when your Rhino swung at my Death Company Dread?
Oh.
Didn't find. No big whip.
Matthew,
What?
put the battery in. You guys got to see this.
Oh, it lights up?
Yeah.
Or the claws spin?
Oh, the lights are washing it out. It's not working.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, no, there it goes. It's a little hard to see, but yeah.
You
Thank you.
Hear me, Ancient One. Bring it on, you.
Okay, so
Look, he's got lights
Yes.
in his torso, and he's
so-
got.
strength 14,
3's re-rolling.
3s rerolling.
That's awesome.
Because lightning claws, I'm assuming?
It's twin linked
Yep.
power fist. So 4 minus 3, 3.
6s! I made one of them.
I was gonna actually go turn off the overhead lights.
Does it go boom?
I'm not gonna do
It
it.
does not. No. Let's see. You do have the range to consolidate into me if you decide.
What's up, Jason? It's been great so far, man.
Wouldn't die.
Having a lot of fun today.
What's your?
This game has been
Still have
bananas.
You do still have 1 CP.
So I get armor contempt.
Mm-hmm.
You would swing. What's your big anti-vehicle thing in that? Which is what?
Oh, 6 attacks now. Strength 7, 5, but you still have the 1 CP to flex on the wound itself. 3 damage, and there's a lot of them.
Nah. You tried with your baity.
Thanks,
All right,
Billy.
so I get cleanse for 4.
What's the OC of the Dreadnought?
Oh, 0. He's
Whoa.
Death Company. He doesn't care.
I still hold it. Yeah.
So
Oh,
4,
you're 5.
5.
Yeah, because you get +1 for tactical.
And then 5 for behind enemy lines.
Yep.
Top of 4.
And that's it for battle round 3.
How is this game so
We're
close?
tied.
If
We're
he gets
tied.
Angron back here, can he win this game,
You have
Chad?
1 on me.
Oh. So next turn.
Yep, next turn.
There's no way, right? Top of 4 coming
CP
up.
up.
Do I wish to elect for a gambit? I am hurting for a certain.
A gambit.
Let's see. Where
It's too late.
Yeah,
You
but
gotta do
yeah,
that at the top of 3.
I think I do anyways. But I'm not too worried about it. I'll continue with what I got because the primary, I'll stay with it.
So you get another 10.
Yep, because I got 1 and 2. Because the Zerker's got 2.
You have to choose gambit at the top of 3, guys. Oh, it's bottom of 3? Oh.
Draw. And draw.
Storm hostile, capture enemy.
So about that,
Did you already do the discard redraw?
I have not. So I do still have the option. And I think for this one, yeah, I'm a. Oh, hold on. I have.
Most tournaments don't let you gambit,
Oh,
Damien.
put
It's
him
actually
front?
explicitly not allowed in
9
the
inches away
tournament pack
from it.
most of the time. We've had a gambit before.
Yeah. So it's a chance. But
You have to make that decision now.
and for that one, either way, I still can't, no matter what.
These blood dice rolls have been ass.
Because even if I can't get them, I'm probably going to just discard enemy outpost because there's no point to it. So, spend a CP, discard, yes please, redraw. I see. I'll reroll the 4. Hey,
Oh, dude. If he had one more reroll.
because the Dreadnought has to die.
I could never play this army, chat. World Eaters, I would be so frustrated every time Angron didn't come back to
Double
life.
5 for sustained hits.
Sustain lethal.
Yep. Just because I believe after this turn, I'm going to be hurting for a certain.
If only you had a Lord of Skulls. Exactly right, Brandon. Exactly right.
It's been a fun game, Johnny.
Oh, I've enjoyed this. I have.
I'm sorry I rolled so many 5s and 6s. With the blue dice I tried to give you.
They should make it so like Angron
No.
is
I have
easier to
that
come
that
back.
would've
No,
been
that's
more
not
in my
right. I don't
favor.
know. I think it's fine.
I
the way
would
it
have
is.
had more going power. Either way, I still have a higher score than I thought I would have had, but I'm happy with what I got. But as far as that there, because they have what, a 12-inch move?
Yes.
Yeah, 12-inch move. Go
And then a
for
+1 to the charge because
Yeah.
of Dante.
Yeah, so no matter what, I'm going to be losing something that turn. Actually, I might just do that for shits and giggles.
Come here!
Just so I can hold you for a second. Yeah.
Yeah, Willow.
I think
I think he
I'm
could have
gonna
gotten better value out of his rhinos. You know, like there was no reason to be out of his rhino
Decent.
in a couple of these places,
Because
and just getting charged
nothing
for no
else, I
reason.
can hold you for at least a second if I'm not dead, which is a chance.
Yeah.
Okay. Shooting phase. All the shots into her again.
Guy.
2 combi bolts.
Now you got to roll 3 6s on your blood dice, Gator, to get Angron back.
Forced wound.
Yeah, Willow. Sometimes though, your blood dice just give you advance and charge and +2 move on turn 1, and you're like, "What am I supposed?" And then your opponent deploys their whole army on the line,
Never vected anything.
No, I'm surprised in all honesty.
and you're just like, "I guess Corn is telling me what to do right now. I have no choice."
He rolled a lot of 5s and 6s for his feeling that pain.
That usually helps you keep alive, yeah.
Yeah. Because no, I got turn 1 charge and
You hold strong for
Whole
Corn.
line.
saved his whole line. And then by 8 bound crumbled.
Jake.
All right.
That's a great idea.
Plasma pistol shits and giggles, not overcharging.
I've had a lot. This has been a fun game, Damien. I agree.
Hits. Does not wound.
I think you get 12 blood dice.
That's it for my shooting. I'm going to go ahead and go to charging.
Okay.
I'll charge here. I'll charge them, and I'll charge them.
Okay.
Oh, you only get
Right.
8?
Are you following your dreadnought?
Okay. Well, that makes more
It's
sense.
LED. Joe yelled at me, made me light it up.
And to here first, shits and giggles. They got it.
You don't got to move it. We know they're there.
There we go.
All right, chat. Are you ready for my hottest take ever?
Skeptical.
The whole different numbers for
a
different
5 for
Chaos
that.
Gods thing is the most overused meme in all of Warhammer.
6. And, for
And,
the
and I think it
in
should
there,
go away.
You got it. Yay, and there's much rejoicing. First fight I'm going to do here.
Okay.
Just for biscuits, I don't think I'm going to
Yeah, you're right about that, Fred. You're right about that.
back with the roll. Nor do I think it's going to be worth it for this one. I'm going to go ahead and spend my 1 CP to get +1 to win for the squad.
Okay.
Look, it's the first time Joe's been wrong on stream.
Arms are contracted.
Fair enough.
Okay, all I'm saying is, Corn players, if you were really committed to the bit,
I
you would
like that
cut
way.
2 of your fingers
All
off.
way to be.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
just assumed.
Master of Executions. Hitting on 2s. 6s do a bunch of spice. Fair enough. 2 sustained, 2 lethal. One's
both
wounding
armies look
on
really good,
5s,
Carl,
now
for
wounding
sure.
on 4s.
8 fingers, 2 thumbs. Oh, shit. You
Not
got me there,
great
guys.
At all.
So 4.
Yeah. 1 devastating, 3 at neg 2.
3 at neg 2, so neg 1.
Yep.
3 ups.
We have numbers too, Max. We just don't,
Three
talk
up.
about them all the time.
3 a pop.
We have our Legion
Does that feel
numbers.
Not a fine one. So 2 wounds left.
Yep.
Scott, that's fair, Scott. That's fair.
All right, Eviscerator next. Hitting on 3s. With sustained and lethal. 4s to wound this time. Strength 9.
On a bagel, I wanted to get him on this round, but he asked not to be on stream because
So,
this is
3
his
more,
first
not
tournament
2.
too. There's a lot of guys here this weekend with their first
3
tournament,
ups.
Yep.
and just said he didn't want to be on stream. So,
Damn it. How much health do you have left?
does the dread attack twice? Yeah, Damien, it does. If you,
I got a chance.
anytime you attack a Death Company dread or shoot it, it gets to fight you back if it's not dead.
4. Last of the Zerkers. Come on, baby. Hit
That's
on
correct,
3s.
Damien. Yeah, it does not count as your normal fight activation. So if you haven't fought yet, you get to do your reactive fight, and then you get to fight again
I'll have to take it.
later on when you activate.
Would be 5s, now 4s. So I have 1, 2,
It is
4,
Lamenters of
5, 6,
Alpharinus.
7,
Welcome in.
8. Minus 1.
So 8 minus none.
Yep.
So 8 2-ups. What's the damage?
1 per.
So I can only fail 1. 2-up!
You only
That's
failed
correct,
one.
NTT, yes.
And then feel
That's
no-
correct.
Yep.
No.
You put 2 Death Company dreads
Yep,
against each
and then
other,
fight.
and one of them will die. They just keep punching each other back and
Okay,
forth,
so I'm just
back
gonna
and
roll it all
forth.
together.
Hey, go right ahead.
Time for. Oh no, finish. You
Oh,
still
that's
got.
right.
Sorry.
Oh.
I was like all about like my turn.
Has to do the mortal wounds on the charge. 1, nothing happens. 2 through 3, D3. Oh, let's see. Can't remember. It's either D3 mortal wounds, and I think if I get a 6, it's D6 mortal wounds for D3. For 3.
5 ups. So 2. There was a guy with 1. So a guy to 1 and 1 guy dies.
Yep.
Mystery,
Blade.
most do, but this weekend specifically is not
Two
playing
sustained, two
bottom
critical.
floor line of sight blocking. So
Strength 6, now 7, so 3s.
there's pros and cons to it.
So,
The only thing it really impacts is if you have an infantry melee unit.
8 minus 1s.
Yep.
So 4 ups.
Yeah.
Damage.
2 apiece.
Because you still get obscuring if you're behind the terrain. But yeah.
So the 1 wound guy dies. 2 die.
Yeah, no worries, man.
3 die.
Basically just check your player pack whenever you show up to an event.
1 wound. So
And then-
3 guy.
Then the extra attacks. 4, now 5 with the bonus. Hitting on 3s.
Matt should name this dreadnought
Staying, so yay.
Brother Ray Ovak.
The extra
1
attacks.
wound.
Wounding on 2s. 1 fail. So another 4, minus 1.
4 minus 1.
Yeah, extra attacks from the
This might start mattering. So minus 1, so 4 ups.
Yep.
2 more.
Yep.
Sorry, on a bagel.
Damage.
2 apiece.
2 piece. 5 up. So that 1 wounded guy dies. Start.
Duracell.
Sergeant level 1.
Oh.
Did more than I thought he would have. He needs a name now. And then the Rhino.
We're getting Dante versus the Juggler Lord here in the middle, but I
four
don't have a good
attacks now.
angle on it.
You gotta take a break test on.
Oh, no, that's a pretty good
That's right. Break test.
Great.
He slaps that shit off.
Rhino on 3s. And 3s again.
Dante just been showing his ass to the World Eaters this entire battle, dude. Amazon Basics.
That is all I got.
Chat, look at the word lettering on the.
10
Look
attack.
at that. How the fuck did he do that?
Wait a minute.
Do you ever see someone who's so good at painting it just makes you mad?
Hits on 3s rolling because of him.
He didn't just do the letters, he did like the extra fancy like 2 lines.
The strength 12. So
Twos.
re-rolling.
I've tried a micro pen before, and it doesn't do that for me.
So
Sorry.
8 minus 3 threes.
6 ups.
You don't have a tiny man in a jar to paint little letters for you on your
1 dead,
minis.
2 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead, and that's 5, and then there's 6. That's the squad. But would have went 1 more 6, he would have lived.
Yeah.
Actually, because I'm out
The
of
only possible answer is he cheated.
what?
Yeah.
You never missed.
well, no, I'm out of CPs. I debated on spending 1 more thing, but I had to spend it to draw a new objective card.
Yeah, sorry, Corey. Sorry, man.
Dante into your dude.
Falrock, I hate to break it to you.
8 attack.
Welcome in.
Hits.
These are Lamenters. Yeah. Only slightly more heretical than
Lethal
Imperial
hits.
Fist.
Strength 7, toughness.
6.
So 3s. So that's going to be 5 minus 3, 2 damage.
4 pinfuls. Made 2 of them. 3 damage a pop or 2 damage a pop?
Huh?
3 or 2 damage a pop?
2 apiece.
Door prize drawings at 1 o'clock right before the second round. So make sure you're back by 1 o'clock.
Why didn't they give Imperial Fists a detachment in the Space Marine Codex, by the way?
Your army to be judged for painting. Take your army all the way over there against the wall on the black table.
6.
Like, which of the Space Marine detachments is supposed to be the Imperial Fists one? Gladius, I guess?
3 left.
Anvil Siege Force? That doesn't exist, Jack.
3 attacks.
That's not an actual army.
Because of him. Because of Dante. All 3. Strength 8, so 3s. 3 minus 3, 2 damage.
That is.
The one where you don't move and then lose.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, that sounds like Imperial Fist, though. It's very lore accurate.
One, two, three, four, 5 normal guys. 2,
That's awesome, Jack.
3,
That's like winning a game of Blood Bowl with the Halfling
5.
team.
Hits on 3s.
Do Hammerfall bunkers still have that insane rule where they shoot at
Not-
everything they can see when you activate them?
1, 2, 3, neg 2s.
5. No.
1 damage each.
10. 9,
Power
8,
Fist.
7.
3, 2, 5s, 2. So -3, 2 damage.
Fail them both. So 2, 4. 1. 3 and 4. 7.
What's it 2?
6, 5, 4, 3. Down to 3 wins.
You know, chat, looking at this table state, if Angron had come back at the top of 2, World Leaders would win this game.
Thank you.
This army is silly.
1 minus 2, 1 damage.
It failed. It is down to 2.
2. That's it.
That's it. That's all I got for my turn.
So my round 4.
Yep.
That sounds pretty
Go
cool,
up a
Jack.
CP.
That you do.
Go up a CP.
Thank you.
Draw. Draw. 10 primary. Secure nomads. Extend battle lines.
I think you can do that. I think you have that.
So it's at 10 each or
Yep.
5 each.
5 each.
I think I
You know,
leave the,
honestly,
this right.
Yeah.
I feel like if you set up things correctly, Angron coming back is... You can make it pretty reliable.
Yeah, we can
right?
talk it out from here.
So I'm
You
gonna
build your army the right way and you position your guys
build
correctly and
this.
stuff.
Dreadnought's gonna walk around. He's by himself. That's it, right?
Yeah, I have nothing else.
So
So you get 10 for that.
Chat, Matthew's going to be insufferable after he wins this
Right?
game.
Yep, that's it.
He's been talking so much shit to me about when he beat me on stream at Planet Arcanite.
Board, right?
I do not.
But you still get 5. You're still holding that.
Yeah, I do still get 5 for
So you
holding
still
that.
get 5. Oops. Go ahead, draw.
Overwhelming Force and Assassination. You still have some characters left. I have one last chance to get in the game.
I still haven't beaten Blood Angels in 10th edition.
That is if
The closest I got was Tying Melody.
He unfortunately does not. That is all I got. Go ahead and do your turn. Get your
So-
primary.
And I would get 3 this turn.
Yeah, so you get 15.
The Emperor and Sanguinius showed up to protect this guy, yeah. And Nuffle, too.
And defend stronghold. So I'm gonna get that 5.
Yeah.
And do I get that because you're already dead?
That's cool.
Let's be real, Joseph.
Reason.
You play World Eaters because you want to play Angron.
Assassination and bring it down.
No one's building a World Eaters list without Angron in it.
John, great game.
Yeah.
I'm sorry my Feel No Pains.
Nah. Had the Feel No Pains not been as good rolls, I had 1 or 2 misplays that I could think of. Not sending Angron just to nail a Dread probably would have been the better start that you mentioned. Past that, I think I did best I could.
I had fun. When you hit me on first turn, I'm like, well, you know.
Because no. From what I've experienced in the past, I've had 8-bound wipe entire squads.
So, what's your last name?
Watkins. WTKINS.
Hang on, let's do a quick interview, guys, with these guys before they
ATK.
do all the...
INS.
Before they tell us their BCP pin and all that stuff. Let me go. Guys, let's do a quick chat in front of the wall here before we... Okay, give me a second, guys. Is this working? Grab that microphone, thank you. Grab that microphone, thank you. Okay, so we're looking at this camera. All right, and cut to me, production. Oh wait, that's me. It's my job. Okay. All right. So guys, thank you for playing on the stream. First of all, that was a fun game. We all knew it was going to be a bloody game as soon as like that pairing came up. It's no surprise the way it went. So I have to ask. First of all, it was Steven? No, Johnny. Okay. So Johnny, you mentioned earlier this is like your first multi-day tournament. Is that right? First
This
GT?
is my very first ever grand tournament. Usually it's on Memorial Day weekend and I can't, of course, stop for work. But I'm happy to be here. Have had a great time so far. Met a lot of good people.
Very nice. Yeah, your army's gorgeous, by the way. It looks really, really nice. So when you got top of 1, and this insane person put his entire army on his deployment zone line, and you got plus 2 inches and advance and charge, I mean, you must have been chomping at the bit there, right? Like,
I was having a great time. I was going to feel bad. I was like, oh no, I'm about to ruin someone's day. And then this insane, absolute mad lad made so many 5s and 6s for a Feel No Pain, it wasn't funny.
I feel your pain, okay? This guy did the same shit to me a few months ago. Yeah, that honestly, though, looking at the end of that game, if Angron had come back early for you, you still had a really good chance. I mean, you did a good job scoring points that game, even though you were kind of on the back foot after that big bounce.
4, if Angron could have come back, I could have dropped him on his deployment zone, got +1 to charge. I had a CP for a reroll if I needed it. Got Storm Hostile and gapped his back line. But with him not coming back, that's sadly all that she wrote.
Yeah, that just happens sometimes, right, when you play World Leaders. Well, so thanks for playing on the stream, man. And Matthew, first of all, I'm really upset that you won this game because you're going to be even more insufferable about your Death Company Dreadnoughts now than you were before.
Underpowered, definitely. They need to go down another 20 points.
So we were looking at the data sheet during the game, and then I didn't even know about that. Did you know about this plus 2 inches to charge thing against vehicles? And I was like, holy shit, dude, they're so good. And being able to come in from reserves and get a 7-inch charge on stuff is so good, man. Like,
It should be 80 points apiece. I mean, 145 is ridiculous.
and then I get full rerolls to hit and wound, and then you even forgot about the fight back thing, like when that Rhino. Yeah, it was just crazy. I mean, I love putting those guys in reserve. That's a really good play, though. I like that a lot. What do you think your MVP unit was this game?
Death Company dreadnoughts. I mean, come on. They all made their charges when I needed them to, and killed Angron. Get the hell off my planet, monkey boy.
Yeah, they did that. They killed him so hard he refused to come back into the game. So that's definitely bonus points. But guys, and Matthew, your army is gorgeous as well. By the way, a lot of compliments in chat for both of you guys. But thank you guys so much for playing on the stream again. Appreciate it very much.
Thank you for having me.
Yep, thanks again, man. Appreciate it.
Johnny.
All right, guys, we have lunch coming up. Oh, good stuff. All right, Angron got treaded on, yeah. So yeah, lunch is coming up, guys. Let me put the camera up here. Okay. That was a fast game, but it wasn't as fast as it could have been, right? I was worried that game was going to be over bottom of 1, but at least we got some fun out of that one. Okay. So lunchtime. When is lunch over? Let me find out. Second here, guys. Ooh! When is lunch over? Good night, Cameron. Have a good night, man. Let's see. I don't have the schedule or anything for this weekend. I'm trying to find it. Anyway, guys. Yeah, we'll be back after lunch with 2 more rounds today. I think it's a 3 today and 2 tomorrow weekend, which is my favorite schedule for a 2-day tournament. So yeah, that is the plan. Thank you guys so much for hanging out this morning and for having fun, and all the support, of course, as always, means a lot. Hope you guys enjoyed that one, and we'll be back very shortly, probably about an hour, I would guess, or so, with round 2 here from the Midwest Conquest GT. Take care, guys. Have a good break. Be back soon. All right, guys. Pairings are up for round 2, by the way. We got Bully Boys Orks versus Ted Williamson playing Destroyer Cult? No, Awakened Dynasty. Sorry. Two Scorpec Lords. Ted's one of the favorites to win, though, so we might give him a break for now. We have a Guard Mirror match. Oh, boy. We have Tau with a Tiger Shark. That's pretty hilarious. Table 1 or Table 6? Orks, Necrons, or Tyrannid's Death Guard. Yeah, I was thinking Tyrannid's Death Guard, Will. I think that's a good choice. What kind of Tyrannids is it? Let's see. Invasion Fleet, Neuro Tyrant, Gargs, Gaunts. It's like pretty standard Tyranids. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, those seem to be the best two choices. Let's see. But yeah, I don't think there's any Eldar players here. All right, guys, what would you like to watch next round? Get your votes in. I got to still finish eating my lunch. Still got about 20 minutes until the next round starts. So let me know. Back soon. Well, chat, I'm as shocked as you guys are. We put Orks in the poll and they won. This has never happened before in the history of Wargames Live. I am really excited to see how Bully Boys are doing. Oh, Ted's list is, as Ted is wont to do, bananas. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Will my stream actually get sick of Orks when they are the best army in the game? I hope not. I hope they don't become that good either. But anyway, so we'll be back in a second, guys. Oh, perfect. Okay. Chat, we're missing the raffle giveaway. 1214. If your ticket is 1214, you win. 1214.
All right, again. 1, 2, 4, 9. We got a winner.
1249. Okay, guys. So Patreon table is Death Guard Tyranids. They both have already won Best in Faction for the weekend, so congratulations to those guys.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna keep making these terrible jokes if you guys keep tuning into the show. I mean, it's just the way it works, chat. So sorry, not sorry. Dark Horse has any orcs today. Dark Horse, you are about to be pleasantly surprised. What's up, wee man?
All right, last one before the second round.
All right, just your home objective. I haven't put down.
1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3.
And how far is this supposed to be?
It should be 6 up and then center.
6 up from this.
All right. New Orcs is in effect, Jeremy. Yes, sir.
All right.
He's running the bully boys.
Placed, right?
Yep, player place.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Wee man, thank you so much for the 20 memberships, man.
Man.
All right. I'm doing Bully Boys.
Appreciate you,
Okay,
brother.
so that's the 2 turns of law.
Yes.
Just a friendly reminder, too, guys, by the way, it's a new codex, and this is a pretty small GT. So there's a good chance that Christopher's not going to have his rules down super solid. He's probably going to forget some stuff, might make a couple mistakes here and there.
Keyword boys or whatever their thing is.
Just remember, Warhammer's a hard game. There's lots of rules.
The only reason
Thank you so much, wee man, for that support, brother.
is that they have a war boss with them. So they have a war boss too.
Cool.
That's the combination of my luggage. Yeah.
Cool. All right. For secondaries, my list gives up full assassinate, but I only have 1 bring it down.
Okay.
That's all I have for fixed. Your list, I think you have 5 characters, but you don't have a lot of bring it down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Morkanaut, the 2 trucks, Mozrog.
How many wounds is the Morkanaut?
The Morkanaut is 20.
Wow.
20.
Hunter Bagel already got the list in. What a champion. Thank you, brother. By the way, welcome Willow Weeks to the Nightbot mod squad.
The 2 war bosses.
Willow, you have my permission to add whatever silly chat commands you want
3 war bosses.
in Nightbot.
And the
Okay, last announcement. The round timer
So 5.
has started.
Assy art is encouraged.
10 tables, you will be required to use a chess
Cool.
block. The
All right.
chess block will be started
I'm gonna go
in
tactical.
10 minutes. We will be passing them out shortly.
Okay.
Do I have a link for the site so I can sell the
Start the game.
Thug Life shirts? I don't right now, Brian, but I
We
can
roll
get it
off
for you.
for attacker defender.
It's this website here. Let me
Your choice.
same site as that. Brian, good to see you, man.
I will be.
T Public.
All right. Your drop then for terrain.
All right.
Okay, let me get the lists in my overlay software so we can track this stuff during the game.
And
Bear with me for a few minutes here, guys. Why is that upside down? Did I do this backwards?
just 3 inches away, or can go all the way up to.
God damn it, I
correct.
did
Just
do it
don't-
backwards.
Can't go on the center, the actual circle.
Yeah.
Sorry, orcs are red. Teds are blue.
Okay.
Sounds good. All right.
There we go. I feeks.
Tag on.
I feeks.
Can't do a lot else. Interesting. Okay. Put one right there.
Okay.
If you guys aren't familiar with Ted here, he's a mono Necron player, but he never plays the quote-unquote meta stuff. He's always really creative with his lists.
Okay.
All right.
And this list appears to be more of the same. He's running 2 Scorpek Lords, Awakened Dynasty. So this is the Index Necron detachment. Two units of Wraiths. 2 units of Wraiths, but no, he's got 2 Technomancers. Okay, so he's got 2 of those bricks. Orcs should have a pretty easy time killing out the characters in those squads, hopefully.
One right there.
Flayed ones. 2 units of heavy Locust Destroyers with Gauss weapons.
Okay.
Okay.
And 2 units of Scorpek Destroyers. Very cool. Very interesting, different Necron list from Ted, as he always does. Here's the list, guys.
Put that right there.
1 Catan, because you kind of have to. Hexmark Destroyer, good action monkey unit. 2 Scorpek Lords, probably going, well, they have to go in those Scorpek Destroyer squads. 2 Technomancers. 3 squads of Scarabs. 2 squads of Wraiths. A unit of Flayed Ones.
Okay.
And 2 3-man squads of Locust Heavy Destroyers. Pretty cool. Let me get the Orc list in.
Okay. It's over to you.
Looking over the Orc list, doesn't seem like this is a quote-unquote optimized or an attempt at an optimized Bully Boys list. But you know what? I love this stuff. In a perfect world, Warhammer would be a game where you get to bring whatever your favorite units are and have a chance to win.
This one's going to be a little bit.
If you want to just fit it in, so it's like 3 inches from the corners, that doesn't affect the gameplay at all.
From the edges?
Yeah, from like the table edges, because I mean,
Okay.
the only thing that matters for that size is the
Mor-
Morkanaut. So unless
Yeah.
you're planning to put him over there, then don't do that. But otherwise,
Yeah,
it's
no,
not going to
no,
affect
no.
the game.
Okay.
All right, here's the Orc list, guys.
And then your transports and reserves.
So he's running Mazrog,
2 trucks.
a mech, 2 Warboss on foot, and a Warboss in Mega Armor.
10 knobs, all with power claws.
Yep.
Oh, he's talking about it right now.
With a war boss in each.
Yep.
The Morkanaut will have a unit of Mega Knobs and a war boss in Mega Armor in it.
Yep.
And then I have 2 units of Storm Boys that'll come in on Deep Strike.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to have this little friend in Deep Strike.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have 2 units.
Correct, that's insane. I absolutely
Do you have
love
scouts
Morkanaut,
or-
like the model, though. I don't know how good it is
I
now,
have
but
1 unit of infiltrators, just the little flayed ones.
Okay.
And then it is your draw.
okay.
Hey, Joe. Are we supposed to be using the clock? Because you don't look at that yet.
Yeah, the judges said if you're in top 10 tables,
Okay.
you have to use the clock.
How do I reset?
It's okay. You're fine. You don't look at that until after we fully deployed, though.
Oh, okay.
You're good. You're
Sorry.
good.
Yeah, if you could reset it, I'm sorry.
I don't care that much.
It's easy to fix.
All right. If it's easy to fix,
Yeah.
go for it.
Don't do it again.
Clock down. Reach it. All right. And it's time's on you.
All right.
What's going first? The Gretchen.
All over the place.
What's up, Frankie? $63% for Orcs right now. No one respecting the Williamson.
Hold on.
Did you guys know Ted Williamson was one of the greatest hitters in the history of baseball? And now he's playing Warhammer. How could he lose?
Okay.
All right. You want to tag the time over to me?
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Put down unit erase over here.
Is he running 3 model units of Wraiths? Is he? That sounds like a Ted thing. No, they're 6-man Wraiths.
Over to you.
Okay. And it's
10 inches up.
10 inches up.
Ted is very good at Warhammer.
Chuck,
Do you want to be touching the building?
If Ted didn't have the same problem I have, which is that I refuse to play whatever cookie cutter list there is on the internet, if Ted didn't restrain himself that way, he would be pretty dominating. But
We'll go.
he does like to put his own twist on Necrons and runs whatever crazy stuff that he has the most fun with, which is the way to do it. So.
Okay. Some scarabs down.
Okay.
Oh, Ted Williams is the baseball guy, Tony. Okay. So that must mean that Ted is his son. Ted Williams' son? It makes sense. A little on the nose, naming-wise, but...
Okay.
So the son of one of the greatest hitters in the history of baseball, playing Warhammer.
Yeah. Just put one unit back here behind it. So they're not touching.
Yeah, that's also a Space Wolf logic.
Give it a few
That was
seconds. I can add it back. All right, back over to you.
Arnulfsson.
These guys are a token. They just show whether or not I've used their Dev Wounds ability.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm making all these terrible jokes today, chat. Oh, here's the mission, by the way. Good old Dawn of War deployment. Scorched Earth.
That's where they're going there?
Yep.
Burning some objectives.
Cool. Is that one big unit then?
That is one big unit.
Wow.
Attention,
Oh, boy.
48 players. If you have a chess clock, please start it now. Again, if you're on tables 1 through 10,
What will Willow's first exclamation point command be in chat? Everybody. What will her legacy be? You only get one chance to do your first exclamation point command, Willow. Don't fuck it up.
Okay. Right.
It's so cool seeing Mazrog leading a unit of Squighog boys, by the way. that was Augustine's first one, I think. No, I think Augustine. I think you wrote the like
voice?
one and the subscribe one. And
Do you mind
Oh,
if
thank
I
you,
put
let's
these
get
in the second?
Not at all. Just put them exactly where you want them, just on the second floor.
Okay.
Dawn of War is going to be interesting between these two armies.
We know what we're
Ted's army is definitely a melee Necron army, right? He doesn't have any destroyers or the big, tall War of the Worlds spider robots with the anti-tank guns. He's got heavy Locust destroyers, but yeah. It has been a while. Yeah. Doomstalkers, thank you, Brandon. Thanks, man.
So just
No Doomstalkers in Ted's list.
the building.
Just
Perfect.
glorious melee combat, as the Emperor of Mankind intended.
Okay. Over to you. Another token. The big boy.
Oh, it's glorious. glorious. It's beautiful.
And that has the mega or the war boss mega armor and the mega knobs.
Yes. Yep. Yep.
I love this model so much. It is missing the Wang cannon that the old epic scale Orc Titans used to have. But other than that, it's perfect.
Okay.
Yes, Taozone, the Krasis did win last
So
round.
he gives me +1 to hit, and
Or
he
Crassus,
has an
whatever.
operative, and I can heal the Morkanot D3.
Nice.
And that's it for me.
Okay.
Yeah, the fact that all the Orc walkers carry boys inside is like the best thing about them. It's like, oh, thank God I finally dealt with that Stampa. Oh, 40 boys are about to get out of from under its skirt. Attack you. No Morganot Cam, jeez. No.
Oh, and also the bomb squad.
Willow, Haunted Bagel has been going ham with the
I
exclamation
get to
point.
take
Okay, there, that unit.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
I can only use them once per turn, but they do D3 mortals on a
Yep.
4-up, I believe.
Yeah.
Don't we still have this one? Oh, there it is.
And then my.
Did the Tau book drop today, Mark? I think it came out officially today. It's not going to be available for tournament play for at least a few weeks. But, yeah. It's finally out in the world. We have the points and everything in the app.
Hide over.
I actually played my first game against New Tau last night. I played against Mont Ka Tau with my
That's
Space
that.
Wolves. It was Drew's first ever game with Tau, though, so it was a little
Yes,
bit
sir.
rough for the Tau. But
First turn.
Oh, yep.
Try again. We're evenly matched today.
I guess so.
All right, I go first.
all right,
Go
Necrons go first. That's good for the Orcs usually,
All right.
although he'll get less WA value this way. Who won between Blood Angels and World Leaders? Blood Angels won that game.
All right. Okay.
All right, top of one.
Guys here can all see.
Here we go.
Rock.
What does Ted decide to do here? You still declare the WA at the top of the battle round, right? Yeah, Andrew, we went to a Mongolian grill place last night, and
Okay.
they had, so a single bowl was $19, and all you can eat was $22. So we were just like, fuck it, we'll just get the all you can eat. And so we got a regular bowl the first time. The second time, Drew and I both loaded up our entire plate with just meat. So we each got like 5 pounds of steak.
I'm not going to be able to do much against him.
It was pretty good. Yeah, so the Bully Boys, guys, if you're not familiar, it's a new detachment for the Orcs. You get 2 WAs if one of your war bosses is alive, but the second one only affects the war boss knobs and mega knobs units. So he's only got 3 units that are going to benefit from WA number 2 with their included characters this game.
Back here.
Yeah. Oh, Maz is a war boss. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense, Jeff. Yeah.
These guys, they're just going to advance because they don't have anything better to do with their
The
life.
wording necessitates that you did the regular WA first. I think you're right, Stinky. Yeah, I don't have the actual word for word because I'm trying not to get sued over here, but
As far as they need to.
I think that's
They're just
correct.
going to huddle behind the building for warmth and cover.
Okay.
Just not touching it so they can't be shot through it by anything.
Ted's army looking nice. You have to regular wall first, yeah. Okay.
And oh boy, yeah, these guys will move because they need to.
If you haven't been to a Mongolian grill, it's basically like a buffet, but all your food is raw. Then you bring it up, and they have this gigantic
They'll go there.
flat top grill.
Looking this way.
Okay.
These two can see the edge
they
of the
cook
truck.
it right in
this
front
guy
of you.
cannot.
Okay.
These three can see whatever they want out of all that.
Okay.
And
Yeah, they
I
look
think
nice,
that
Alderana.
It's kind of more or less almost all we got here. Let's see.
Big Mac Ted cannot hear you. He is playing the game.
They want to do lives, or if they just want to.
But if you send him good vibes, I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Welcome in.
Yeah, they'll move up on the other side of this building. Just hide over here.
It is player place terrain will, yep. Absolutely.
Hidden as they can be.
These guys ended up with a pretty equitable distribution of terrain. I mean, it looks pretty, like, this looks pretty, nothing too crazy going on.
Okay.
This worries me, though, for the Orks, because you got,
two that can see the truck will shoot the truck. The other one will just shoot those guys.
Okay.
yeah.
The two into the truck. One lethal, one hit. Two at -4 on the truck.
All right. 2 6-ups. No.
6 damage each.
Ooh.
Yeah, Luckies, but this definitely is not like the quote-unquote optimized Bully Boys list.
All right, we're
Does
starting
look-
strong.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the first kill,
So.
and the truck
The
explodes.
Swig Hog Riders take 1 mortal.
Andrew, thanks for the 10 memberships, man.
Okay.
No. So
Appreciate you, brother.
that leaves. One guy.
For the dynasty, Yusuf, we're not starting that, okay?
I don't think that's.
For the horde is
I
enough.
think it's
We
just
don't
that
need.
big blob. Yeah, you're not in range over there.
All right. So.
Let's get it. It's the heavy Scorpec destroyers. Isn't the whole point of Necrons that they're like cold, passionless robots who care about nothing? You can't have a battle cry as Necrons. Thanks, Nerd Pain, yeah. Yeah, those heavy destroyers are 1 shot each only, but if they get through, they do flat 6 damage. It's pretty nuts.
All right. So 11.
They tap in Morse code.
11.
6, 8. All right.
The battle crying king, he is not.
3, 4.
Oh, thank you,
So
Brian.
kill 2 knobs.
All right.
And we'll just take those 2 from
All
the
right.
back.
And then the 1 shot goes into the unit.
How many did he fail? Holy shit, that is bad.
Wounds.
Okay.
-4, so on your invuln if you got one.
Yeah. Well, no, they do not have an invul. So how much damage?
6 damage.
6 damage. All right. So they have a 5-up feel no pain. So it'll kill 1, and it'll leave.
Nope. It's just 1 shot, so it's not going to spill over.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So it's gonna kill 1 guy.
Yep. Just kills the injured guy.
Okay.
Yup. And then the other 3 will shoot into the same unit, 'cause that's what they can
Okay.
see there. All hit. 2s to wound.
Hey, Steve, thank you so much, man.
3 more
Glad you're here.
damage each, -4.
Glad you're joining it. Really happy I found a tournament this weekend. I was going to be bummed if there wasn't any.
All right. How many? 3.
Yeah, 3 of them.
All right. So.
First guy.
Let's get it. I have come to not believe in the defensive wall anymore. Although I guess for the knobs, it gives them like a 4-up feel no pain or some shit in the codex. Mega knobs
kill
get that, I think.
Another guy.
And last one.
You'll kill another guy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
This is the double wad
It
attachment.
is.
Yep.
Then the end of my turn, I just get 3 points for bring it down, and then just 2 points for no prisoner. And that's all she wrote.
Pretty good first turn there for Ted.
You're tactical. You want to draw your cards? I go.
Oh,
each
yes.
costs 2 CP.
Bottom of 1.
Draw.
Everything's
signals.
fine so far. And
Tempting
1
target.
truck is dead.
Tempting target. I think your tempting target.
Actually, I'm going to spend my CP.
You're gonna spend a CP to ditch one of those.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah. So spend it. There you go. Tap it.
They are, don't trip,
discard
yes.
one.
this card.
One of the best changes they've ever made to the game, in my opinion. For tournament play.
Okay.
Yeah, turn 1 redraw is not a good thing, Chad. Don't do this. Never redraw turn 1.
No prisoners. Okay.
So he redrew out of tempting target into no prisoners, which is going to be also very hard to get this turn.
CP. Oh shit! I'm supposed to use that.
What?
I was supposed to use the box.
Okay. Yeah. You're good. Yeah. Just
Okay.
remember the box for everything else.
Okay.
We got it.
Moves.
Why don't you turn 1 redraw? Because there's so many dead cards you can draw back into turn 1.
Jumping back to investigate the corner.
All right.
3 games today. No idea. So this is the second game.
Back.
Yep, no worries. Are you sure about that, wee man? The only real shooting in Ted's army is here.
Yeah. That's
Right.
gone. That's gone.
Everything else is melee.
Let's see here.
Yeah, CJ, you can use a CP to pull another card, but it's a once per game thing. You can only do it 1 time.
What you checking?
I'm surprised you didn't know about it because it's really easy to find, hidden in the little tiny pamphlet that comes inside
Yeah,
the
2 or 3 inches over, and then
deck of cards that you can only get in the
Yeah.
10th edition starter box.
then he's got to get his whole base passed, and then he can move in. Yeah. So another 3, and then 3 over probably.
Oh yeah. So yeah, 3 rotate
Yep.
here, and another 3 to pop it.
Got it.
They're going to move in advance.
Okay.
So 10.
Just get you there.
Oh boy. He didn't wah, right? So these guys can't charge. Yeah, Yusuf, that seems to be the case. Big thank you to everyone who plays on the stream. Chris does seem like he's a little nervous. You can't blame him.
The mech is going to move in advance.
Okay.
Ted definitely has an advantage of having played on my stream several times.
12.
So he did not wah. Okay.
All right. And then the mech's going to do the same thing.
Yeah, he's got to keep up with his friend.
Yeah. So he'll be
Yeah.
all the way here. And they're going to stay.
This also concerns me here because, again, this stuff is so much easier to see when you're not playing the game, but
All my movement.
the only anti-tank firepower in the Necrons army is right here.
I don't really have anything to shoot.
And he just moved his
guns.
only real tank
24 and 36.
right into
Might
like
not be in range.
easy range and line of sight of those anti-tank guns.
But if he's
Oh,
got
yeah.
So that
should be
concerns
able to
me.
take
Like
some shots.
I would have walked him this way to get away from that stuff, or even like up here behind this, so that they have to come in closer to you to shoot.
All right.
They do look really nice. His orcs look really, really nice.
All right, the Mega Zappa. So D6 plus 3.
Yep.
So 7.
Yep.
All right. These would be on 4s.
Yeah, no idea. I think he knows at least a little bit because he just lost his truck to like a single shot from those guys.
Strength 10.
T6.
T6, so
So-
3s.
Yep.
1 at minus 2 AP.
Minus 2 AP. Okay, taking cover in the back. We're good.
Okay.
3 up save.
And then they have 2 twin shooters. So that'll be 3 shots each. 4 up.
Ooh.
Okay. Maybe his dice will just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna make all the rolls.
Strength 5, so
on-
5s.
Yep, 5s and 6s. 1.
All right, and they're twin linked.
Okay. 3.
3
Brad, I hear where you're coming from, but
minus 0 AP.
Okay, so 3 ups.
I think that getting away from faction
1 damage.
secondaries was one of the best
That takes
changes we made for 10th, because now it actually feels like I'm playing against my opponent more than I'm playing against my opponent's codex. Sometimes you still are playing against your opponent's codex a little bit, but in 10th edition, it feels like we're all playing the same game. We're just playing it with different armies. In 9th, with faction-specific secondaries, it felt like some armies were just playing a different game than the rest of us.
No, nothing for no prisoners.
Nothing for me.
Are you keeping it or discarding it at the end?
I'm going to discard it
Okay.
for a CP.
Yep.
All right, so we got 4 and investigate there.
All right.
It's not too bad.
Round 2. I go up to 3 CP.
For Crusade, for sure, Yusuf. Yeah, for sure.
For primary. What's the Scorched Earth is just 5, yeah.
Scorched Earth. Yeah, it's 1 plus 1 plus 2.
Yeah.
All right, guys, going in the top of 2.
Engage on all fronts. Okay.
Nothing died yet for the
We
Crons.
just got to take that from you. And we got it engaged.
All he has is a
Sounds
truck dead so far.
He'll heal at the beginning of my turn from reanimation.
Yeah, it's cool, Frankie. Yeah, it's a big projector screen. it back there.
And we'll get going here.
All right, top of 2.
They're all pretty happy.
Storm hostile, so he's got to take one away from his opponent and engage on all the fronts.
He's going to land, well,
What's up, Classic? Good to see you, man.
make sure I do this.
Happy Saturday.
Yep. He's going to land here. They're all going to follow along.
The knobs only get the... Is it just the Mega knobs that have the 4-up Feel No Pain during the WA? I mean the knobs in Mega Armor or whatever? Yeah, okay. Yeah, these knobs are in trouble. He might... well, no, he doesn't have Fight on Death anymore, right? Because that was a
These guys are gonna
old Orc stratagem.
make sure I'm getting engaged over in this quarter.
Let's see.
He's going to slide around, get to that line. Puts it in range of the
So he's got Hulking Brutes. So Armor of Contempt. I'm just looking for defensive strats here. 6-inch consolidate. Oh, here we go. 2 arrogance to die.
We're just going to follow the line.
It's Fight on Death on a
Stay in.
5-up. Ugh. Ouch. Man, this detachment seems like it has like nothing to do when the WA's not up. I guess that makes sense, considering they get to WA for 2 turns.
These guys are gonna... Can't quite get into the building, but they can get to the edge here.
All the orcs have lost so far is a truck. Did he not WA at the top of 2? Maybe he doesn't know he has to do it at the top of the battle
Oh,
round.
and I'm popping my first WA this turn.
First wall? Okay.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
First wall being popped. Sounds good.
Those are flayed ones, CJ.
Okay. So I don't think I can drop anybody in over here.
All right. I hate to do it, chat, but I have to. I am contractually obligated.
All right. Let's go to some...
I'm sorry, Chris. I gave you a 0.1 because you're nervous and playing on stream.
He'll put his pistol into them just because
Okay.
he's got nothing else to shoot it at. Rapid fire 2, so 4 shots. Ones are out. Hits on 2.
I gotta turn that off because he can see the projector.
Toughness?
Where he is.
Toughness 5.
5. Nothing. No, 1, because strength 6 minus 1 for 1. So 1 at minus 1 on them.
You know, the real weakness of this detachment might be that you have to yell "wah" twice in every game.
Just 1.
Just 1? Okay. So leave a guy.
So your vocal cords might just get destroyed by the end of a weekend.
Okie dokes.
Where am I next weekend, Evan? I'm going to be in Mebane, North Carolina next weekend.
D3 shots for 3. Hitting on 2s. 1 is out. Wounding you on 3s, I assume, because strength 12.
Yes.
2 at minus 2.
2 minus 2, so this be a 5 up. 1 goes through.
D6 plus 3. How many wounds does the truck have?
10.
10? Okay.
No, unfortunately, I already scheduled myself for that other tournament before
Alrighty.
I found out the date for Maryland Open. One of these days, I'll make it to a Maryland Open.
And
Yeah, looking forward to it, Daryl.
the wraiths that can see the truck will shoot their pistols at it, the ones that are in range.
Okay.
Just those front 4.
Okay, so his WA is up here, so he does have a 3-up fight on death available with these guys. I forgot you could declare the WA at the top of the turn, so at least in theory he can fight on death with those mega knobs or with those knobs
And then all
when they get
5s
inevitably
is
destroyed by
against.
these Scorpex. What's up, Richard?
So 5, no AP.
No AP. All right. The truck has a 4 up.
Yep.
1 goes through.
1 point.
There are no custodies here this weekend, Maverick. Sadly. Sadly.
Drops down to 5.
Joey, thanks for the membership, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Got that.
Nice, Richard, yeah.
Range.
One of these days, if I live to be old enough, I'll end up being an orc player.
Let's do some shooting.
I feel it. It's like my soul is like a caterpillar slowly metamorphosing into a butterfly. But I'm not there yet.
Yeah. Unit back here. Everything into them because that's what it can see.
Okay.
2 lethals. 3 minus 4. So invuln.
All right. 5 up invul. 2 go through.
So those are the flat 6 damage each.
All right. So the first one on 5 up feel no pain.
Well, look, thank you so much for the 10 memberships, brother.
Ooh.
Appreciate you,
Go
man.
through. So
What a
that's
champ.
Gonna
So he'll
leave.
be on 1 and then he'll take the other 6 damage.
Yeah.
It's good. Excuse the
Rich,
That's what you need.
Richard, thank you so much, man.
So he'll kill him.
Yep.
I take that as a big compliment from an orc player.
Okay.
Okay.
What's up, Ikis?
And the other 3 will shoot the same target.
Nice, Augustine.
We stood still, so we're hitting on 2s. Toughness
7.
7, strength 14. Yep, so we're good. So 3 on invuln.
Bobby.
Okay. So that'd be on a 4 up.
They're invuln.
Or
5 up, right? For
5
the wall.
up.
Yeah.
5 up.
Yep. So 2 go through.
2 go through. So how much damage?
6 damage each. Same guns.
Same ones. Okay. All right. 5s. So that'll kill
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys.
another guy.
Appreciate you. What's up, Keto?
And that'll kill one of the knobs.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, these destroyers are giving them the business right now. Oh, show.
On to charges.
Okay.
Okay. This unit's going to charge into them.
Okay.
A 10. I think they will make it in.
Nice drug station.
A 10 on to there. 10 in should be
Glad you're enjoying it,
He
Cook.
has to.
Ooh.
So that's the front guy goes to there. That guy.
All right, so remember, guys, he is Index Crons. So he has all of the crazy good reanimation stuff he can do.
Okay.
Honestly, Wraiths in this detachment are more durable than
He has a chance to do mortal
Canoptech
wounds on
Court
2
Wraiths,
up.
I think.
6 is special. So D3 for
By
3
quite a
mortal
bit.
wounds to the unit.
To the unit. Okay. So that'll just kill 2 guys.
Yep. All right.
And
Let's see if I've got.
so no, Maverick, when I say Index rules, it's in the Codex, the Necrons Codex, they have a detachment that has all the same rules as the Index. So that's what I'm talking about.
Race will try to get in on the truck. Not. All right. All right, they're in.
wow.
They're doing it.
Oh, no respect for the clapback here from the Williams son.
There.
This has got to be a real turn of the usual for Orks here. Like, you don't normally have your opponent right up in your face at the top of 2. He did well here, and he does have enough for an interrupt somewhere.
They're there. They're in. I think that is.
But he has nothing to interrupt him. He's got a truck
all
in
we need to
combat
do
and
for
knobs.
charges.
So you probably just
So we'll go into fighting. You do have enough to interrupt.
type,
So we're gonna
pop the
start
fight
here.
on death.
All right.
Here, I would imagine.
What's their AP on their weapons?
AP2 base. I can bump it up to AP3, and then they are strength 7, 2 damage each.
Okay. I am going to spend the CP
Okay.
for hulking brutes.
Okay.
Whoop.
It just,
Oh, he's going for the Armor of Contempt here.
what does that one do?
Hulking brutes, basically, it brings your AP down
Armor
by
of
1.
Contempt.
Chat, I just realized that the
What's their
players
base
can
armor
see
save?
when I pull strats up on the screen.
Their base armor save is a 4.
So last game, I might have been pulling up strats ahead of time, like talk about them with you guys.
Do you want to do that then? If you're reducing my AP by 1,
Yeah.
you're still saving on 5s either way,
Oh, it's shooting only.
correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Duh. Sorry.
Yep, it's all right. All right. Let's go here.
Can I do another one?
Sure, go for it.
Sorry.
You're good.
Fight on death.
I'm
Fight on
still
death.
trying to learn all the new stuff.
Yeah, no, it's all new. It's all new. For sure. Well, I'll just get my dice out while you're checking that.
All right. So it's 1 CP, and it basically for every model you kill,
Yep.
D6, I roll it. I'll be on 3-ups.
Yep.
I can bring that model back from play.
It's isn't that the fight on death?
Yeah, Necron.
If you fight on death, yes.
Ted's a classy guy. No question in my mind he wasn't going to do the right thing there. So.
Well, let's do the little guys first.
Okay.
Back over to me. We will pop the dev wounds so we can try to get around your invuln. Rerolling everything because we charged. Lethals. Rerolling for the charge. Drop 1. No more 6s. Wounding you on 3s. 6s are dev. All right. So 3.
One thing that's really going to save him this game, I think, is fun, is that this is a melee Necrons army he's
2,
facing.
4, 6, 8, 10,
So
11,
he's got a chance to,
16 saves.
get stuck in here and get his army going. If he was playing against like a super shooting army,
So a dead boy.
he would be in a lot more
that's
trouble
empty.
right here, I think. We'll see.
All right, 5 up.
I think the Void Dragon is the one I would bring, Joe. But yeah,
All right.
it is player place train. Crocs.
So 2, 4, 6, 7.
So how many? 2,
Transcendent.
4, 6, 8, 9 go through?
Yes.
Okay.
9. Okay.
So 9 go through, 2 damage each. So I think,
I think it'll wipe the whole
yeah,
squad.
I believe so. But then
So-
you get to roll for each one that's still alive to see if they fight on death.
Yeah. Let's see,
So how many you got?
2, 3, 4. So 6.
Yeah.
And Warboss.
Yeah, so the 6.
Threes. So 1, 2, 5 will get the
Okay.
fight.
5 get to swing back.
So that
Okay. Swing away.
I think technically there you have to roll
Start
the
with
War
the
Boss
four
separately
knobs.
because each model gets 1 roll. But Ted's being a bro here
they'll
and
have 3
being
cavalry
chill
for
about
one for the wall.
this stuff.
So they'll each get 4. So
Yep.
that'll be 16.
yeah, Raves, it definitely has an impact on people playing on
And
stream.
it'll be on 3 up instead of a 4 because of the Warboss.
Cool.
What's up, Miss Fahrenheit?
Strength 10.
Nice
T6.
fixation.
T6. So
Threes.
3s. 4 at -2.
4 minus 2. Okay.
You know, ever since I read The Infinite and the Divine,
5 ups.
I like the Destroyer
Damage.
cult models a lot more
All right.
because their lore is just really cool. Yeah, that
And
was
the Warboss.
not a great fight there from those knobs.
He
He's still got stuff in vehicles, Camera, so he's still got some stuff chilling.
4 because of
and
the
some
wall?
Storm Boys as
gets
well.
4.
Good for him. We're all proud of him, Josh.
All right, this will be on 2s.
Okay.
And then strength 11.
Strength 11, so still 3s.
3s.
3?
Yeah, 3 at -2.
Okay. Damage?
2 apiece.
All right, so another 1 dice.
This is Vanguard Tactics terrain
And
from
that's that?
Foregrounds, Steve. I think there's 1 Templars player here this weekend.
Closer to the sun. Okay.
Joe, there's this guy that you might have heard of online called
Wow.
Mr. Dr. Richard Siegler, PhD, who thinks the Silent King is really good. But I don't think he knows what he's talking about. So.
On 3s because we have a character leading us. And then on 5s and 6s against the truck.
Okay.
All right. 1. -2.
1 wound to the
So
truck.
5 up.
Yep.
No.
2 damage to the truck.
So 3 remain.
Yeah, the main cool thing the Silent King gives you is an aura of ignore modifiers, which is really good into like Catans and stuff.
Okay.
Good in the mirror for sure. What's up, Chris?
All right.
Sounds good.
Jeremy throwing shade. Wow.
We storm for 5. And then we got small engage for 4.
All right, Ted's scoring points here. Bottom of 2 coming up.
Good. And then over to you.
Okay.
Yeah, because you need to go to year round 2.
Evan, I don't think this Orks list is by any stretch like a quote-unquote optimized Bully Boys army. I think he's just playing the models he likes the best and having fun with them, which is completely
Behind
fine.
enemy lines.
Behind enemy lines. All right.
Nothing fully dead yet over on the Kron side. He did lose on the Orc side that 1 unit of knobs with the War Boss so far.
What's the
I think he's got a single Squighog boy left alive.
2 each? Okay.
Let's see what he does with this wall up this turn. He should get some good damage in
Let's
here.
go ahead and then do some
Mazarug should be able to get into these guys.
move in advance.
I don't know if there's anything inside the Morkanauts still.
So they'll move 12 inches.
Yeah, class, that makes sense.
Just up by his friend.
Phalanx, thank you so much for the membership, man. Appreciate that, brother.
They are. Just, yeah, just gonna shift back some.
Okay.
In the mech. They're going to pop out of the truck.
Yep.
I'm a little surprised he's not being more aggressive with that Morkanaut. It's pretty good in combat, isn't it? Or is it like a more of a shooting vehicle? I haven't seen one in so long, I don't even really know what they do. Nice, Twisted Nerves. Yeah, Ultimate Phalanx, I'm going to be there this year for London GT, actually. I don't know if it's a Morkanaut or a Gorkanaut. I don't actually know the difference between them. It's a Morkanaut. Yeah. Here, I have the index data cards. It's probably different now, but what is the? This is the index version. Oh, it only has 12 attacks, hitting on 3, strength 8, AP 1, 2 damage. You know. Does get +1 to hit during the wall. That's pretty nice.
Okay. All right. They're going to move in advance.
Yep.
10.
Here, watch this. Just lift this up, make it a little bit easier for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. That's right.
Hang on.
Hey, Greg, what's up, man? Glad to hear you're having fun with them. Also bummed that I'm not going to get to see you at Alamo this year.
Okay. Truck's gonna stay with
Yeah, exactly, Augustine. Yeah, I'll miss you guys too.
They are going to move in advance.
Yep.
So 9.
All right, so if everything goes right here for the Orks, he kills. What does he kill realistically here? I want to say, I hate to say this, guys, but I feel like no full units die here. Unless he goes precision and snipes out a Technomancer. Yeah, Chris, that's what I was thinking too.
All right. And
This is 2 days, Tau. Yeah, 2 days. 5 rounds total.
and that's all of my regular movements. I'm going to bring my Storm Boys in.
Yep.
I'm going to deep strike them.
Yep.
Where are the Mega Knobs? Is that them right there? No, those look like regular knobs. Oh, they're in the Morkanaut still. Okay. Interesting.
Where are you looking? I can start marking.
They can't still be in the Morkanaut. There's no way.
Just kind of seeing where we're at here.
So he's up against the wall there, so 9 inches is there, so that's all.
Absolutely will, Dorath, yeah.
Here for 9 inches, so this area is zoned.
Those are just boys.
Probably room in between these two for a little bit of space. Not a ton.
Yeah, Klaus, that's what I'm thinking. I
Yeah,
don't
there's
know.
a little
but again, it
corridor here.
in.
could
So
be
in
nerves
between
for
those
sure.
dice is good forward.
Or maybe he just hasn't gotten them out. I don't know.
So like if I was
Maybe he
to
forgot to get them out.
drop them right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, you can theoretically make a line as far as you want forward and back up to that die.
Up to that die. Okay.
Yeah, so if you wanted to put 2 units down for the full, you could
Yeah.
do that. Yeah, just keep them in a line there. And you are in.
Yeah, Nerdbane, the Scorpex are also bodyguarding from him getting back here into these heavy destroyers, which I think he would really like to take out if he can.
Yeah, within 10. You're good.
While his Gorkanaut's still alive. His Morkanaut is still alive.
All right, so
Once the Morkanaut dies, I don't think he cares so much
They're
about those.
end of the movement.
Did you give yourself your 5 primary at the beginning?
Oh no, I did not. Thank you.
Yeah.
What?
It should be 5.
Okay. Shooting.
Shooting.
I'm going to have this. I'm going to have the Morkanaut shoot into that unit there.
Okay.
Okay. Both within 24 and 36.
Yep.
All right. Thank you. Oh, thank you. All right. So custom Mega Blasta. So 3 attacks on a 4-up. 2 hit.
I really don't think Wraiths are...
Strength 9.
I think people just don't know how to play against them correctly. I know that's like
minus-
lol skill issue or whatever, but
Cover. Take it. Damage.
I'm amazed how infrequently I see people using
Excellent.
precision to kill the Technomancer in those Wraith units.
The Zappa is going to be on a D3 blast, so I'll get an extra.
Yeah, with extra 1, because I've got 5.
So 3 total on 4s. Nothing. Let's see. All right.
I mean,
Two
if you're a good Necron player, though, you just keep the Technomancer behind a wall and send the Wraiths out.
So
Because you can't precision, even in melee, if you can't see the character.
D3.
But
So
that's
3 and 2, so 5 total.
5. Yep. All right. On 4.
no, there's one more after this, Derpa. Yeah, 3 games today total.
Not 4s. Strength.
You're hitting right
Yeah.
now.
So
Class.
4s.
Yeah, whatever you hit on there. So then,
All right. And then strength 9, so 3s.
yep.
That's correct, Seth. Yeah, you have to be able to see the character, even in melee, to use precision.
2 go through.
Because the precision rules say you have to be
3
able to
damage?
see it.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So they were within 18. So it's 3 shots, or 3 shots for each of the twin big shootas. And then rapid fire 2
Okay.
on 4s. Okay. And then these are strength 5s. These be on 5s.
Yes. 4.
All right, pretty good roll there.
0 AP.
Damage.
1 apiece.
All right. Just 1 goes.
Yeah, the thing where Technomancers become like impossible to precision out is if you're playing like Thunderwolf Cav,
Shooting.
because then you can just never get through the wall to see the Technomancer, so you can't kill
Can
him.
you describe their attacks to me?
Which is why you like
so I'm just thinking about if I want to use a.
you got to have infantry melee units in this game right now.
So the Squid Hogs, he has Big Choppa, which is 4 attacks, so it'll actually be 5. He has a Sticka, which will be 4 attacks.
I think
Yeah.
Ted's
And
thinking
then
about
Squid
popping a
Hogs, which is
reanimate
3.
here.
Okay.
Are they they're not vehicles,
No.
are they? Okay, so
Okay. Yeah,
they-
I'm going to spend a CP to reanimate them since that's the end of
Okay.
shooting. 1 plus D3 for 4 wounds back, so heals the guy, and another comes back full wounds.
Ah, Chad. Remember this strat, the strat we all loved before Necrons got
very
their
much so.
codex.
all right, so they're going to charge into them.
Yep. Doesn't look too long. Need a.
Yeah, Terror Shark just starts swinging into the walls. I know he's here somewhere.
Okay. 7.
That's in.
Hey, you have Commander Shadow Farsight or whatever.
Okay. They're going to charge
You got that one weeb with a katana.
for 7.
They're in.
Yeah.
He's not melee
did
though.
it.
Nice. Or not infantry.
Yeah, it's just however many can actually get into combat there. Seems like. Do you want the character to be in combat? Move him first then, and then leave one of the babies out.
In my experience watching a lot of Canoptech Court Necron games,
More.
when they're playing against someone of like equal skill level with an equal power level army, or like a good army,
Other side of the wall.
Okay.
Or base to base.
before the data slate,
Touching.
the race would all be dead by like turn 3.
Okay, so
And then the Catans would carry the rest of the game. But now Catans are a lot more expensive. So I don't know, guys. Again, I know not everyone loves playing against wraiths, but like,
All right.
I don't think wraiths are
Truck's cool.
a huge problem.
it's already in.
They are going to charge,
My flayed ones.
and it looks like it's going to be 4 inches.
Yeah. That looks about right.
5.
Well, I make it.
So they'll.
Ted can interrupt here, so the Orks need to be a little careful about what he goes first into. I imagine he's got to go first into those Scorpic destroyers because you don't want to give up Mazrug.
I do have enough for an interrupt.
Okay. But I still get to do my first.
Correct. You get to choose first, and then after you've gone once, I get to decide if I want to interrupt for 2 CP.
Awesome. All right, so.
What's up, Jason?
Actually, I'm going to start with the Squig Hog Boys.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good call.
So starting off with the big chopper,
Ted's an amazing sport. He's
4 attacks base, and then 1 for the wall.
Yep.
And they're not monsters either, are they?
No.
Okay.
I would like to just say once again that Warhammer players who are good at the game
Strength 7s or 4s? Or
are almost always nice guys, and that's not an accident.
Three.
Being a good sport at the table gives you better practice games,
-1.
Yep, 4.
and it makes you better at Warhammer as well.
Damage?
2 damage.
All right. Guidance down to 1. Keep track up here.
Yeah, Hobby, exactly right. Yeah. That's
All
a
right,
good
and then
point.
for the sticker,
Da sticker.
on 3s. So 2. This is strength 6.
So on
So,
4s.
but it's also land. So it'd
Oh,
be
it's late. Yeah,
3s.
so on 3s. Nice.
So 1 at -1,
Okay. 4 up. We're good?
Exactly right, Evan. Yeah.
and then the Squig Hog's Jaws
Yep.
on a 4 up. So 2 hit. These are strength 7, so these will be on 3s.
Can't be good if no one wants to play with you.
minus
It's true, man.
Okay. 4 ups. Take 1.
Yep,
2
yep.
damage.
That's true as
those
well,
are good.
Small. Yeah.
Choop.
All right, and then Mazrod.
Yep.
So he'll get 6 attacks base, and then 1 for the wall.
Yep.
These will be on 2 up.
Good.
So
That's what we love to see.
Yeah, let's get it. Mounted is actually also surprisingly good sometimes
So on
So
3s.
3s.
because it turns off anti-infantry, anti-vehicle, all that
So
stuff.
6 at -1.
Okay. Damage?
3 apiece.
3 apiece. All right.
And then the Squig Hog's Jaws.
Yep.
So these will be on 3s. Devastating.
Yep.
So 2 hit.
Yep.
Yeah, Andrew, that was really great too. I agree.
Strength 8, so still 3s. 2 wounds at -2.
2 wounds -2. 4 up invuln on the camp. Damage on these?
4 apiece.
4 piece. I gotta make both of these. All right. I've got.
The Felcourse failed the first one.
All right. He gone. I'll spend a CP and resurrect him at the end of the phase.
Okay.
Scorpic's down.
So now.
Now I'm gonna interrupt.
Okay.
I'm gonna go here. Try to
Yep.
swing. Try to get rid of some of your stuff there. That's gonna be a long, arduous task.
Yeah.
All right. Let's pile. 1, 2, 3.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and spend a CP for that ability again to
Okay.
To attack with them before they die.
Yep.
Oh my god, guys. It's 2024. We're not making "I've fallen and I can't get up" jokes anymore. You're showing your age. Be careful. We're gonna scare off the Zoomers. No, thanks for being here. Say things. Glad I could bring the game to you, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
2, 4, 6, 8 at your invuln.
Okay. So 5 up. How much damage are they?
2 each.
All right. So.
Jeremy.
Yep. So kill 6.
Jeremy, I feel like if I read that out loud, my vocal cords would explode.
Yeah. So if you kill the ones that are in combat, you can fight with them if it works, and then as long as you're within 3 inches, you could pile in with more on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dalmar, there is so much wasted space in my brain taken up by jingles from commercials from the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, five have a chance of going off. But then you'll be able to pile in and fight with all the guys who are out of combat.
Yeah.
At least most of them.
All right.
You're not fully clean unless you're fully clean.
Oh, that's
On
right.
3-ups.
You guys remember that one?
There.
That one was a banger.
The
Oh
5.
well, that's fine. So
3 ups.
4.
Bulldog, thanks for the 10 memberships, man.
All right. Now it's
Good.
yeah, hit. Strength 10, so 3s.
Yep.
2 at -2.
2 minus 2. 4 ups. We're good.
Okay.
So then those 6
Then-
die.
The fresh maker. So he didn't do any damage with the fight on death. Woofda. Crossfire.
Get everybody.
You'll get caught up in the.
Just your go now.
Sisters of Silence are on 28s, I'm pretty sure, Bulldog.
Consolidate. So
Yeah,
so
it's all swinging.
all 10. Well, 9.
9.
With the choppas.
Yep.
So 4 attacks. So 36. 16, 17, 18. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 rolls.
Yeah, Chef, for the one I really want to watch a
You
game
might
of
kill
is
them on the
Dread.
first 18.
I really want to see Dread Mob.
They're not very durable.
I got to catch them at one of these tournaments before everyone figures out that
Okay.
they're not very good at tournaments. But
And these are gonna be on strength.
I believe in Orc
On
players.
3s to wound. Just T4.
There's going to be some Orc player out there who keeps bringing Dread Mob to tournaments.
Oh, actually, no. These are regular choppas, so it'll be a 5-up strength. So
Nice,
Either
nice,
way,
man.
it's still 3s.
it's still.
Oh, thank you, Dan.
Still the same math.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
11. AP.
AP 1.
5 ups. You got him.
So Ted just throwing those flayed ones up there to
Those fine
screen out
little
that
babies are
objective,
good.
I suppose.
They did their job.
Flayed ones down.
And then they get to consolidate, or they get to.
Yeah, if they're within 3 inches of an objective marker, they can move. They can move forward to tag it, essentially.
Oh, 3. Okay. Yeah. No, I think I'm further than 3 away. Yeah.
If you can get them on there. I think. Oh yeah, I think it's close.
It's,
but yeah.
it's at 3 inches away from this, or 3 inches from the aura.
I think it's to get in range of an objective marker. So if you can move in range of it, so you should be able to move in if you want.
Ted's being such a great sport this game, Chad.
So 3.
If you're
would,
able to end it. Can you?
3 would put me right here.
Okay, so you can probably like tag the front guy on or something there, wherever they're
Yeah.
going. Yeah, looks good to me. Looks good. Okay.
All right.
Then my swing with the Wraith. Oh no, you haven't
Yeah.
swung with those guys yet.
So I have what?
Four guys.
4 guys left.
Yeah, 4 guys and the leader.
So that'll be.
I agree, Andrew, yes.
attacks.
We need to make a t-shirt. Play like Ted.
All right.
It's not just more fun, it's also better practice.
On 3s, you said?
Yeah, because the war boss gives me plus.
You
1
just
to
pulled 2 3s out, I think.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you started grabbing 3s. I think there were 2 of them there in the corner you grabbed.
Okay.
I don't remember how many.
That's true, Evan. That's true.
Yeah.
He picked up 2 units. He killed the
Sorry.
flayed ones and the
Normally it's 4.
Scorpex.
I don't just shortchange yourself, though.
All right, strength 10, so 3s.
Yep.
So 2, 4, 6 at -2.
6 at -2. 4 ups. Damage?
2 apiece.
All right. So 2 at a time. First guy. 5 ups. He's alive on 1.
Of course he is.
Dead. Final hit. Takes a wound.
And then the war boss gets his 8 attacks because he gets 4 base and 4 more for the war boss.
Boss.
Special like that.
Crumpin.
On 2s. 5. And a strength 11.
Nah, he
so
didn't
I
do
think
it.
these are still
Should have.
Yeah, still 3s.
4 hit at a -2.
Okay. 4 ups. Damage?
2 apiece.
All right. On the injured guy. 5 up, feel no pains. Takes 2. Down to 1.
So
That war boss only did 2 wounds to a wraith. Ouch. So like I was saying earlier, guys, wraiths are completely fine.
Okie dokes. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. 3s.
Yeah, Klaus, that's the other thing that sucks. Yeah, good point. You could precision out the Technomancer, but then he just spins a command point and stands him back up again.
Better.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at -2 now. Jeez. Better than last time.
6, 8, 9. All right. On 5 ups.
Yep.
The strat is once per game per character.
No, right here.
It's not once per game.
Oh, so
It's 2 each.
5. Okay. Still the wasp. So,
Yeah, because he has the wall for the first one.
So 2
2 go through 2 damage each.
damage each. So okay. So does the
Yeah, they already fought.
That's a good question. Does it separate him out from the...
No.
Oh, he already used it this phase. You're right. If you precision out someone with this and they die, do they come back up out of the unit?
And I think that is everything. He comes back at the end of the phase, outside of engagement range. Half.
Oh, okay.
You got full behind enemy lines, but no cleanse.
Yep. So that's 5 for the.
It rejoins the unit. Okay. So if you don't kill the unit, if you use precision to kill the character and he comes back to life,
Okay.
So
Sounds good.
he gets added back into the unit.
Mine.
Yeah, okay.
I hold.
That seems like the more
OC?
sane way to do it, honestly.
Katana is 4.
4. Okay.
Yup. So I need to actually look at.
Games Workshop making a strong statement on the nature of life after death.
If you want to look and see how
With
many
that
things you have
ruling.
on.
It looks maybe like 4. Or no. Well, 4. Definitely 3. But the boys have 2 OC.
Okay, well, then you're good then. You just need at least 2 on to deny me.
Okay. So yeah, that's definitely.
Yeah, so it's for sure not mine. All right, let's draw some sectors.
All right, top of 3, guys.
Extend. All right. We are extending. I got
Cleanse and extend.
2 that I hold.
Got to do an action on objectives outside your deployment zone.
Cleanse and extend.
And extend battle lines is hold your home and 1 in no man's land. Those are pretty easy ones for Ted again this turn.
I'll top up and do that. Reanimation before I forget. For that, 1 more.
Really curious why he didn't get the Mega Knobs out this turn.
2.
Maybe he thought that the knobs by themselves would deal with the wraiths. Does have a oh, I didn't see that giant unit of Storm Boys come in.
And, I'm popping my second wall.
Understandable. Yeah. 2, 4, 6. This is when it will matter a lot. Yeah, so they can go and tag.
Quab, the FAQ is on www.justtrustmebro.gg.
6. He just needs to come kill all these guys. That's his whole game plan. It's just to murder so many.
It's probably on Warhammer Community. I don't know.
He's going to fly over the edge of you and land here so he can do a bombing run. They're going to finish moving. And then you're going to roll a die for every model in the unit. Every 4 is a mortal wound to that squad. So I flew over you. 4 mortal wounds to the Grots.
All right, so that will kill 4 of them.
Yep.
Ted really playing the board control game here. Not going after the juicy targets, just going for scoring points, gaining second. If he gets this objective from the Orks, he could burn that home field objective for a whole bunch of points.
They're happy where they are. They love life. They're loving it.
10 points if he burns that home objective.
Get going. Try to kill all of them. Get this lid off.
Well, Ruggle, I think he's got a big unit of Mega Armor knobs in this Gorkanaut still. So, no, the only thing that gets the second Wa is knobs, Mega Knobs, and War Bosses.
Token, so I remember that I still have that. These 3 can still see them. These guys don't really have a whole lot that they can do right now. I don't want to move them, but I want to move these guys. Be able to see him.
Yeah, I think you should have gotten 3 on engage.
So yeah, he's gonna fly over.
So I think it's 3 for engage, right? For big engage. Not 4.
Oh yeah, 2, 3. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yep. Thank you.
I probably should have done that.
To cleanse over there. Fortunately, I think
I should have done that.
It's gonna have to do.
I didn't think about it before I got to tell him.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I should have done it. I don't know. The reason I feel comfortable doing that is because players are so used to using tabletop battles, and my software doesn't auto increment the points for you like that does. Yeah, I know. I should probably do that. It's okay.
I still haven't gotten.
The only yeah, I don't want to get into this one.
These guys will hop down over here.
It's a slippery slope, Chris. But the out I give myself is that they're using my software, not what they're used to using. So
don't want them over there.
okay.
Yeah.
And also, people who aren't playing on stream don't have someone checking their score for them over their shoulder. So, anyway.
I don't want none of that.
But again, because the players are using my
Just
software
headers,
instead of what
but
they're
that's
used to
it.
using, then I feel like it's okay to do.
All right. Cool. He's going to work in clearing them. He's happy where he is. Nice. Shooting. The 3 that remain stationary are going to shoot him.
Okay.
Yeah. They're going to start a cleanse and hopefully succeed if I can kill enough of your boys. So shooting here, yep, all hit. So he didn't move. Toughness, yeah, 2,
7.
yep, 7, so 2.
2. Okay.
Yep. And he has an invuln, correct?
He does.
Okay, so you need to roll 1 to see if he dies, and then the second one will get.
How much damage are
This
they?
is the flat 6 damage.
Oh, the flat 6.
So there's a chance that.
All right, so the first one is on a 5 up. Nope.
Okay,
And
so
then-
the 6 damage on him,
So
because he's got the feel no pain, right?
6 damage on 5.
So I assume the big guy has a better invuln.
Yes, he has an 8. Or no, he has a 4 up invuln. No, he actually has a 5 up invuln.
Oh, okay, you could have rolled them together. I thought he would have had a 4.
Yeah, they definitely.
Oh, Moz only has a 5 of
Okay,
invul now?
so 5 up feel no pain.
I guess it makes sense if you put him in a squad. I don't know. That's
Actually, he's alive.
He's alive? All right, so then
With
the
one wound.
second save.
So 5 ups.
You didn't roll to save the second one.
Oh,
Yeah. You're good.
all right. Second one's 5 up. Okay. Okay. It'll kill.
He's good.
Yeah, that's right, Phil. No.
Yeah. That was a high likelihood anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's throw. How many wounds does he have total?
8.
Is he the one who has the 4 up feel no pain as well?
No, actually, he has 8 wounds. He actually has a 5 up now.
A 5 of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's T8. So versus T7. So.
Yep.
Hot Pockets, thanks for the 20 memberships,
Yep.
man.
We'll put
Orks have lost their Swighog boys,
range 1.
1 unit of
Split, see if we can
knobs,
get
and a
lucky.
war boss,
So the 1 into
and both
him.
their trucks
Hits.
so far.
Wounds.
I'm sorry, guys.
The one from
Okay.
here.
Okay. AP.
AP4.
He's lost most of another unit of knobs, but they're still alive for now.
Good. And then the 2 into the big boy. Full hit. Rerolling 1s because you're a vehicle. Nothing. Good talk.
Okay.
All right.
up,
He'll put his pistol
casuals?
into him.
Liberty, thanks for the $2.
Sixes.
Justice for Avatar.
All right. So this will be actually on
Thanks for the support, Hot Pockets.
a 4 up.
Okay.
No.
1 damage each.
All right. So 6. Okay.
All right. He'll put his pistol into the squad that's closest to the board edge.
Okay.
Toughness on these guys.
5.
5. Okay. So on 3s. 2 at -1. 1 damage each.
All right. 5 up. 1 damage each.
Yep.
So it'll kill 2 guys.
So if you put a war boss in a unit of boys or whatever, that unit benefits from the second wall.
And those
Yep.
5 areas. Okay.
Yep.
Is that correct?
I've got 5 guys there. They're going to put their pistols into the guys they're in combat with. 1, 2,
Okay. Gotcha.
3, 4, 5. Pistols in combat.
Yeah, that makes sense. Daniel, thanks for the 5 memberships, man. You guys have been very
Looking for
supportive this weekend.
4s.
Appreciate it.
6s are dev.
It's a long drive to get out here this
2
weekend.
saves, no AP in the center.
2 saves. Okay. AP. I'm sorry.
AP nothing.
AP nothing.
So just, yeah, 2 saves and then 1 dev at the end.
So this would be on 4-ups.
So 3 damage total.
All right. So it will kill a guy, and it'll leave a guy on a wound. Okay.
All right.
3-up fight on death for 1 CP is pretty nice too.
He's going to shoot into the guys in the building. D3 plus 2 for blast for 4 total. Hitting on 2s. 1 miss. Wounded on 2s to strength 12. 3-up minus 2 on the guys in the building.
All right. 5 up.
By the way, that fight on death strat
Minimum 4 damage each.
Okay. That'll kill 3.
does work in the shooting phase. So if someone shoots you with a pistol and you fight on death and you're engaged, do you get to actually punch them?
And that is, I think, all the shooting that we care about. Now we on to charges.
Okay.
He's going to charge in here. He's in.
Okay.
It's going to go on there. He's going to check for his mortal wounds now, so I don't forget. It goes off. Take D3 mortal wounds for 1 mortal wound. On here
one
for the
mortal
charge.
wound. Okay,
Yeah, 1 mortal for the charge.
5 up, feel no pain. Nope. So he's down. Okay.
All right. The Wraiths are going to charge the Grots on the point.
Okay. That'll
4.
make it.
The gentleman,
did
Ted
it.
Williamson. That's a good one, Chad. I like that.
Fly over. And they'll be able to circle in. All right. He's going to charge the boys in the back.
Okay.
4. Barely. Yep. They're going to charge both. 9.
Yeah, this is about to get ugly here for the Orks. It's been ugly for the Orks for a while, but
Okay. They're already in combat. They're doing an action, hoping that I kill enough off. Right. All right. You have enough to interrupt. The only one I care about is here, so we're going to start there.
Okay.
Oh, his charge, mortal wound check. I don't remember if it needs a 3 or a 2. I think it's a 2, but I don't want to get that wrong.
oh shit, Chad! I think the Patreon table game's done already.
Double check his rules.
I see
2 to
Tyranids
5.
being packed up.
Okay.
Let me go stop the recording over there.
2.
2 mortals.
Yep, 2 mortal wounds to these guys.
All right. Okay.
Okay, next. And on to swinging. Big boy. His big boy attacks. Misses once. Strength 10, so on 3s. You got 5 health left. I have 1 CP. I don't need it anywhere else today. I'm gonna re-roll that because if I can force you to make another one, that would be real big. Nope. Okay. Just two big saves on him and then the little attacks after.
All right. AP.
AP 3.
All right.
3 damage each.
It's like Tyranids one over there versus Death Guard.
All right. So these would be all on 5 up, feel no pains. Oh wow. Okay. They all.
That wasn't math.
No, he doesn't. Okay.
No, Mazrog.
Oh boy.
The coolest
Did you
model in the
interrupt
game.
anybody? Guys in the center, your guys will fight first anyway there.
Yeah.
You know what, Schaffer? I 100% agree with you. And the thing is, I
Orcs over
am
there.
always confident that Orks will figure out a way to win games because Orc players are dedicated to Orks, right? Like, people play Orks for decades. You know, it's not one of those armies that someone just picks up for a couple weeks while they're OP and then drops later. On the other hand, Custodies are like the opposite of that. And something I'm really worried about with Custodies is that so many people have Custodies as a second army because they're so cheap to collect and they're quick to paint, and you can just, you know, slap a Custodies army together in a weekend.
6 guys in the.
I really hope there's some dedicated Custodies players out there who, you know, hit the books, do all the take it on the chin a bunch, lose a bunch of games, you know, stay in the lab and figure out something that works for them.
King.
So, I think they do have
so they have
potential, and they still have really good data sheets.
One for the Wasp, so that'll be 20.
Yeah, Chris, I hear you. I hear you. Glad to hear that, Jose.
All right.
That's great to hear, Ruggle. I can't wait to see them playing at one of these tournaments. You know what's funny, Small Hornet? I used to say that a lot too about Orks being very RNG heavy, but
6.
in a weird way, Orks
So 5.
may be one of the least RNG armies in the game because
2.
you get enough attacks with an Orc army that you actually get close to hitting the average on your dice rolls.
2 go through.
1 damage piece.
Okay. 5 up, feel no pain. 1, 2, takes 1.
Okay. And then
Exactly,
the 4
Riz,
attacks
yeah.
from the knob
Yep.
on 4 ups. So 2 go through. These are strength 10, so these will be
Still on
5.
5s and 6s. Yeah.
1 at minus 2.
He's good.
Okay.
All right. The done interrupting will swing here. They're all going to swing into the healthy unit first.
Exactly right, Jorge. Yeah. True casino cannons are when you get 1 shot or like D6 shots that are D6 damage.
6.
Yeah.
Hitting on 2s. Lethals.
Crude Jail is taking over a GT right now. That's interesting, Westy.
We'll just fish. All right. Toughness 5.
5.
5. Okay, so on 3s, because strength 7. All right, so 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 at minus 2 on the unit of 5.
Okay. So it's beyond 5
sure.
big roll.
Yep.
8, 10, 12, 13. Yep, that will kill the whole unit.
Nice.
So,
all right.
Okay.
And then the big boy will swing at the, lost die. Big boy will swing at the 1 guy remaining on that
Okay.
side. Rerolling because we charged. 2s, and then 4 invulns for you on the last guy.
No, it'll knock him out too. So,
Yep.
Do you mind just handing him over?
Yeah, if you're good at that.
Thank you.
So be gentle with him. They can take their 3 move back. There, and then he'll swing. I'm going to use his sweep attack. 1, 8, 12, 14. 2s and 3s because you're T5, correct?
Yes.
threes and threes. All right, 7.
7.
I just need you to fail all of them.
All right, and I'm assuming that's AP, use my invul?
Yes, AP enough for the end.
All right, so 5 up. 1 goes through. So
Oh my
2, 4,
God.
6.
6, so all the normal guys die.
6, so...
I think I spelled gentleman wrong. Ted the Jingleman.
Is it only the ones in combat, or can I take from the ones in the back?
You can take the ones from the back, just yeah.
The
6 from the back.
Jingleman, Ted Williams.
4 and 5. Okay.
All right. Close, almost got it. Not quite though. All right, and then back there on your home objective.
Okay.
The Gangleman.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh
Toughness on a
my
grout these days.
God.
2.
Ooh.
So everything but ones.
Yup. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 at -2 on the grots.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has the best Warhammer meme of all time.
Because this turn is the second wall, they don't participate, so they just automatically.
Hey, Mark, welcome in, man.
So they're all gone,
You
and
got a good brunch.
their caretaker.
John Mac Cardell. Thank you so much,
okay.
man.
It is
50 gifted membership.
your swing in the middle.
All right.
That yard sale story is hilarious.
Right.
But
Knobs. All right.
thanks so much,
Let's get
John.
3 knobs.
Yep.
So that'll be 12 attacks.
Yep.
John, you're a jingleman and a scholar.
Okay. 15 on 3s. All right.
Okay, nice, Mark.
Strength
Very
10.
nice.
So 3s.
I misspelled gentleman on Ted's name earlier, John. I just caught it after like a half hour. So-
Take 1. Damage 2.
Yep.
5 up, feeling a pain. Take 1.
Okay.
Down to 1.
Then the war boss. His 8 attacks on 2s.
Again, you know, check out the BCP link there. That'll show you everyone at the tournament.
Still strength, so still 3s. 2.
Ooh.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
Their swings back in the center. Just 4 in there. 1,
Well, chat, we're going to have 2 hours before the next round starts.
4.
Drew, if you're watching, if you start driving right now, if you get here right when this game ends, that'll give me enough time to beat your ass again before the next round starts.
2, 4, 6, 7 at -2 on those boys in the middle.
7. I'm assuming still on the invul.
Yeah, -2, so presumably.
They all failed.
2 damage pop.
Yeah. That will that'll kill the whole unit. Well.
Exactly,
Seven,
Enricon,
so that'd be
exactly.
4.
Then
So
there's 3
8,
left.
3 left. So.
2 damage apiece, so 6 damage on
Yeah.
him.
So it'll take the war boss.
Yeah, Jorge, I was thinking the
He had
same
6
thing.
wounds.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, that was
yeah.
just exactly what was needed.
Just exactly enough. So okay.
Okay. Cool. He gets.
All right,
in
Orc
the
lovers,
fight phase,
avert
he
your
does
eyes.
People around him. For 4 up, he does.
Look away from the screen for a second.
For 2 mortal wounds.
All right. So that will kill.
Oh, wait, the Grots are dead too, aren't they?
I think it has to kill him.
Yeah.
Because it's not the leader yet.
Oofda. Oh, and the boys are dead too.
Cool.
No, the boys aren't dead. There's 1 guy left.
Okay. So
That is
it.
end of turn. Yep. over to you. I get
So all he has left is a single lad,
no.
his Mega Knobs,
I don't control that point.
his War Boss,
'Cause I'm not on it, and Scarabs can't hold points.
and his
Oh,
Morkanaut.
I didn't kill enough to be able to pile onto it.
Okay.
A true jingleman. Yeah.
All right, over to you. I'm going to keep Cleanse around.
Okay. Round 3.
Yep. Just drawing.
Yeah. Capture an enemy outpost and secure no man's land.
Yeah, it was going to be rough to get here.
Oh, yeah.
All he needs to do is jump his Morkanaut.
Okay. I don't hold any objectives. So
All right, Chad, I'm changing it back. Ted is now the jingleman.
go ahead and move.
Can the guys inside get out before you move or after?
Oh,
Just want to make sure if you want to get them out, don't move them.
I totally forgot they were in there.
Oh no, he forgot they were in there. I feel so bad for Chris here. What a good sport playing on stream for us though. That hurts. Dude, I've done that before so many times.
Okay. All right, now I am going to move.
Yeah, crunch. It's tough. Tyrannus didn't look like anything crazy at Hermes. It was regular invasion fleet nids with like a bunch of zoanthropes.
And
Thank you for saying that, Schaefer. It's very kind of you.
I'm actually going to move and advance him.
Yep.
So,
Remember to roll in the box.
oh,
You're
yeah.
good. Just
8, so 9.
The one thing Ted has zero tolerance for is not rolling in the fucking box, though. Listen to that man. He's on top of it, Chad.
yeah.
He may be a jingleman,
Front open.
but he will not let Chris roll outside the fucking
Right,
box.
keep the hinges, and then he's going to move in advance.
A plus. I did not even consider that as a possibility on that model, but it makes perfect sense.
All right, so did all my movements. I advanced with him, so I can't shoot. I really don't have any other models that can shoot, so let's
Charging.
do some charging.
Attaboy.
They're going to charge
Yep.
into that.
They make it.
Yeah.
You can
With an
position
11,
them however you want.
all of the Wa energy
On
went into
anywhere.
that charge right there.
All right. And
Tor.
him,
Big boy.
yeah,
It's like a 5 plus 1 to clear the side. It's like a 6.
6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't look too far.
Oh, come on.
1 for the turn.
Yep. So I'm going to command point re-roll that.
Yep.
All right.
He's in.
He makes it.
He just made back-to-back 11-inch charges, Chad.
Beautiful.
Mork and or Gork is smiling.
So
right now.
let's start with the Morkanaut.
Yep.
All right. What's the toughness on him again?
T7.
T7. So
He just didn't put it in the
do his
software
attack.
proximal. His
Yep.
turn just rolled over.
that's
Just forgot to update
12
it.
attacks plus 1.
Yeah, exactly.
The wall one. All right. These will be on 3s. Okay. Strength 9,
Yep.
so
on
3s.
3s again. Excellent.
I love this Morkanaut though, man. It's really nicely painted.
7 at -1.
7 at -1.
Just looking at all the little doodads on this
3 up. I don't
Morkanaut
think they gave him anything
is giving me
super
anxiety to, like thinking about
Yeah, he's
painting
the
this
cool.
myself.
7 4 ups. Damage?
2 apiece.
2 apiece. He's alive on 1.
Whew, okay. And then the Mega Knobs. So
Nice, Dual Freak. That sounds like a fun game.
we'll start with the 5. All right. So 16, it's 3, so 4, so 20s. So 20s on a 3.
I hope I can get some painting done this week. I have a long drive to get back to North Carolina, so I had to drive 1,000 miles to get out here this week, which is not the worst. It's 3 straight days of driving for me. And then I got another like 1,200 miles to get back to North Carolina. And it felt really dumb driving all the way out here and then all the way back again, but I just really didn't want to not stream this weekend. So let Carbon drive so you can paint. Now that's a good idea, Dorath.
3, 6, 9, 10.
All
At
right.
-2.
10 at -2.
Yep.
All 4 ups.
Also, Morgan would not let Carbon drive for even a second.
Damage.
2 apiece.
All right. Jeez. 3 damage taken.
Are you fucking kidding me? Didn't even kill 1 Wraith.
All right, and then the War Boss, the Mega Armor. So he has 4 attacks.
Oh yeah, Morgan is the boss, Dorath, for sure.
He'll get +1 to his hit roll. And because it's the wall, he'll get the damage characteristic of 3 instead of 2 on his weapon.
Nice.
So,
That's fun. Do all the characters have like a special WA ability now?
yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So 4. This will be on strength 13.
Okay, so 2s.
Yeah, and true.
-2.
Sisters tanks are definitely not a break from detail.
3 go through.
3 damage piece.
First guy dies. Second guy dies.
Well, the war boss killed 2. So he got his pound of flesh.
Shoop.
A delivery service side hustle.
All right. You are done fighting there,
Yes.
correct?
That sounds horrible, Klasa.
spend my
The one thing that I love about the way I travel is I get to start and stop whenever I want. If I was constantly like having to make deliveries to people on time, it would be way worse doing what I do.
And then they're swinging back in.
Oh!
Eating stuff at my own models. All right, I'll swing over there because you haven't gone yet over there.
Okay.
So 6, only got 1 guy left. 6 swings at the 1 guy from the Nightbringer. Drops 2 because he's bad at his job.
Bobby.
2s again. That'll be 4
I deserve that.
invulns for the lone boy.
That's good.
This is very gone.
He just pops.
Puff of smoke.
Hi, Torian. That would be, if I could do that, that'd be amazing, but I don't think you can.
Those don't really matter anymore.
All right, and then they're swinging back over.
I'm going to be at ACO, yeah.
Toughness on these
Daniel,
guys.
I'm also going to be at Lone Star Open, but Dallas,
This 6.
the U.S. Open stuff, those are Games Workshop tournaments, and they have their own stream teams. So unfortunately, I don't get to stream those, but it's all good. What's up, Noam? Good to see you.
Not much. A little bit.
High-end booze.
5
I am streaming Rocky Top, Chad, yeah. Absolutely. Nice. Good. Looking forward to that, Daniel. ACO is an awesome tournament.
So this will be on their 4 up.
Atlantic City.
2 damage a pop.
2 damage a pop. So that'll be 4. They have a fort feel no pain during the wall.
Nice.
I am doing WGC core, yeah. I am.
2 go through.
So just 2 damage.
So that will
Yep,
leave
yep,
the
yep.
guy on 1.
Nice. Character swinging. 1 miss. 1 more
Okay.
for just 1 damage.
AP each.
Nice, Chad. It's a good choice, man. Rocky
One.
Top's an awesome tournament.
Probably just one because
I really like the venue too. If you've ever wanted to play Warhammer
-2 for 1.
in the common room of a prison from like
one damage.
1935,
Or again.
Fort Filner pain. Nope, it'll kill him.
All right. What a champ. That's the first time I think my Texomancer has ever killed anything in combat. All right. Looks pretty good. Oh, I haven't swung back here yet.
Oh, yeah.
Thought.
it is legitimately a great venue, though. I'm just joking around, but
Missing one. Nothing. I'm not going to roll his baby attacks. They don't matter in this.
Okay.
All right.
So that's it for my turn.
Yep.
I guess I'll turn in Secure No Man's Land
let's
for the
go,
one,
manager.
because
Yep.
I think I out OC one with that one
I believe so.
because he's OC8.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you should.
How many? I'm sorry. How many points is that?
So you have secured, if at the end of turn, you'd score 2 for 1.
2 instead of 5.
Yeah. If you just control one.
Nice, Chad.
You're going to keep capture enemy outpost or discard.
Is that Matt Baugh?
I'm going to discard or CP. Oh,
All
and then CP.
Yep.
Okay.
Round 4. And CP. Oh, wait. Why did it take my thing away? Keep cleanse. There we go. Draw. Assassination. Excellent.
He's got his Mega Boss left still. Top of 4, guys.
Yeah, I have 2. I have the War Boss to mech.
Matt Wells, okay.
And I have the mech.
Okay. Two. He's on 3, so he comes back.
All right, chat.
Heals 2.
Here's where we're at. Orks have a mech. They have a Morkanaut.
Oh.
They have a
Yeah, put that back over.
Mega War Boss and a unit of Mega Knobs.
All right, what's the wording on Scorched Earth?
Ted's thinking about burning down that home objective if he can. I don't think you're allowed to do it. Well, no, I think you can start it if you control the
All
objective.
players, next command phase. So I need to burn this turn if I'm going to do that. Okay.
I think this is the Necrons list. I think this is right. Unfortunately.
All right. Yep. Sounds good. Let's kill a character somewhere.
Yeah, he got 1 kill per WA this game. I'm sorry, Chris. Oh, poor guy. All right, but you know what? He's playing Orks, so he's having a good time regardless. And his army's gorgeous. And he's been a great sport this game. Hasn't been salty at all. You know, if you're ever playing in a game like this, chat, like, if you ever find yourself in this situation, as long as you learn an important lesson from a game like this, it
Advance
is
these
not a waste of
guys,
time.
And I'm going to spend my 1 CP to give them assault so they can do an action still. So
A little bit of both
gun.
play, yeah.
4.
Welcome in, Siddharka.
So they're going to go up and tag that objective. They're going to be cleansing in the center. And then
Yeah.
these guys are going to move off
Ted's been rolling really well and
and come over here.
playing solid as well. Doing a good job target prioritizing. just relentless pressure.
Just going with them. He's back behind them. He heals at the end of the movement. These guys.
It is actually pretty
guys are
outfitted.
OC1?
OC1, yes.
OC1.
2 units of
So I control
Scorpic
that.
destroyers.
So I'm gonna.
and 2 Scorpic lords.
Don't.
Yeah.
I think I can burn your home objective while you're on it if I control it.
Yeah, I think you just have to control the objective.
Selects one unit that is not battle shock until the end. Unable to shoot. Yeah. So I'm gonna burn your home objective.
Okay. Now that doesn't happen till the start of your next turn, right?
Correct. So if you can kill them off of it or take
Okay.
it back. But hopefully I can do enough damage to stop that from happening.
It's pretty epic. He's got to
So
try
cleansing.
to defend
cleanse
his
over
home
here.
objective as it burns down around him.
He'll just move up. They're gonna cleanse. So 2 cleanses, 1 burning, and all of them are just gonna shoot this thing, I think.
Okay.
I think he's just gonna fall back. He needs to take a battle shock to see if he's allowed to fall back normally. He's good.
Ted even remembered to take battle shock, chat.
And then they're all gonna shoot him.
The sign of a true jingleman.
T12.
Yup.
Yeah, Bobby.
We'll see what we can do. Oh man, I don't have anything for assassination unless that goes super well over there. Oh well, we'll just go for it. The first 3. Into. How many wounds does he have?
The mech.
That
has
could get weird.
Orks Alamo, yeah.
4 wounds. Is he blown up?
He's blown up, but he has to be within 3 inches of the vehicle.
Okay, so he's not blown up right now.
No.
Okay. Cool. Oh, that's yours. We're gonna send the scarabs over.
Okay.
This is the thing I hate the most about Technomancer-like units,
That
is
would be
that
big.
if you have a melee vehicle and the vehicle charges away from you, then you're just left hanging out there with no protection. I kind of wish they would just let Technomancers join the squad of a
that
vehicle
doesn't
or
matter that
something.
much.
Like, maybe that would be OP because
He's
it
not
would
blown up.
give the vehicle's infantry keyword.
Does he have an invuln?
Oh no, that doesn't work though, right? Because I think that's model by model.
No, he does not.
Okay.
He's T5.
T5, no invuln.
No.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna shoot a unit at him.
Okay.
We're gonna try to get that assassinate. Excellent. We're starting strong. Starting strong. 1 at -4 on him.
How much damage?
Oh, that's
Flat
cool,
6.
Janice.
All right, it'll kill him.
Woo! The other 3 into here. 1 lethal out.
Yeah. The unit has the infantry keyword, but the movement rules are model by model,
-4 on
right?
big boy, so probably on his invuln.
Like the terrain rules say that your model, if your model has the infantry keyword, then you can walk through walls.
On it.
I think.
AP4. Okay.
I think that's the way it works.
He's
He
good.
loves it. He loves it.
Okay.
All right. Got that. They're going to shoot their... No, they can't shoot because they're doing an action. They have to fight, but they cannot shoot because this is a weird game. So just charges. They're going to charge in.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Echo, it's not a good idea.
9.
Yeah. Well, no, Wraiths go through walls because they're beasts. Praetorians. Beasts can walk through walls innately. Yeah. Swarms is the one that can't walk through walls because, you know.
Oh. That's, yeah.
Yup. All right. So
They're
Wraith's
just too
swinging in.
small, yeah.
We'll just pile in.
It's too small to walk through those walls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys.
Chris has been a really good
and
opponent this
three.
game. He's
Nope.
getting beat pretty soundly,
Threes and
but
fours.
he's not, you know, whining and complaining about dice and stuff, and you know, he's being a real good sport in this game.
Keep losing dice down there, but I keep finding them. 4s, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 -2 on your Mega Knobby boys.
Okay. You said 9?
9.
All right, this will be on 4 up.
Yep. 2 damage each.
All right, so it'll kill one, it'll kill another, and it'll leave 1 on 1.
2.5.
Kills one, then another. Leaves a guy. Okay. Okay.
Your fight back.
All right. I guess I'll just put him into the unit I've been attacking. So
Yeah.
it's Mega Knobs. They have 3 attacks each, so there's 2 of them, so that'll be 6 attacks.
Yep.
And this will be 3 up because of the War Boss. Strength 9, so still 3s.
Yep.
You know, Fred, I'm not sure there are any Sisters players here
3
this
at minus
weekend.
4 ups. Take 2.
It's a pretty small event.
Yes.
There may be one.
All right, and then 4 attacks from the War Boss on a 2 up. They all hit.
Yeah.
Strength 12, so is this 2s or 3s?
2s.
2s. 4 at minus 2.
Okay. 4 ups. Damage?
2 apiece.
2 apiece. The first one kills the guy. The second one
There's some knights here, yeah.
wounds another.
Quite a few. I think it's like 3 knight players of different varieties. No sisters, yeah. I can't control F because plus BCP is blocked here at the venue on their internet.
And then they'll swing back into you. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 5.
We're not allowed to know the status of the tournament here at the venue. I don't know why it's blocked. They just have a lot of these places, Frankie, have like just like I don't know.
Okay.
They outsource their IT
8.
and they just buy a subscription to a firewall or something, and they just have like generic
So 4 ups.
sites being blocked.
3. 2 damage apiece still?
Yes.
All right, so that will kill one guy, and that will kill the other, so it just leaves the War Boss.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Rip mans.
Okay.
All right, so that is end of turn.
Yep.
We assassinated because we killed the little guy that was standing out there.
Yep.
And we cleansed those 2 in the middle. Because I spent the CP so that the unit could advance and do an action. So they shot.
Okay.
So they have a guy with a gun. Okay. Over to you.
Okay.
Get a CP. You got 5 primary. Did you
Probably
get
some
primary
kind
last
of
turn?
pirate dating service.
Or do you not have? No, sorry, I'm sorry.
No.
So you have you have this turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you hold that one. Because he's still very big.
I mean, it's basically a Warhammer nerd dating service.
Area denial.
Bottom of 4.
Huh. And extend battle lines is
Area denial and extend battle lines. Yep.
Token.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm not going to move anything.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot into the guy that's in front of me.
Yep.
I love this model with the grot on the back. He's shooting the gun.
All right.
So good.
The custom Mega Blasta on 5s. So 2 hit.
Scurvy
Strength 9.
57.
So 3s. 1 wound at -2.
Takes it.
D6. 5 damage.
He's gone.
Finally.
Okay. So that is
The shooting.
that's it. I literally don't have anything to move for area denial.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take the extend battle lines because I can take it because I control an objective in no man's land.
Because for that one, if you only have one or more objectives in your own deployment zone, and you also control one or more, you have to control your home one, is what it looks like. If you only have 1 unit remaining, then this secondary is instead achieved at the end of your turn. Oh, interesting. If my wraiths
Yeah.
kill your boss, you get 2 points for it because you'll only have 1 unit left, correct?
Yes.
But as long as you have 2 units, you won't be able to score it. Is that what that? Am I reading that correctly? That's very bizarre.
What?
Huh. Yes.
And I have to fight you because I am within engagement range of you.
Yeah.
That has never come up before.
Yes. Okay. That's an interesting turn of events.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
They'll
jeez.
swing into you because they go first because nobody
Yeah.
charged over there.
I would apologize for that, Mom, but I'm
right,
pretty
so
sure I didn't have any
Guys
nails in my
range
pockets.
right now. 1,
Yes.
2.
If it was a screw, then maybe it would have been me, but that sucks.
That's so weird. 3 at -2 from the wraiths.
All right. 4 up.
Yeah, you know what's funny, Mom, is the orc player has
Basic
basically been
damage.
fighting washing machines here on
character.
the stream for the last 2 hours.
Wounds once.
A
-2 for 1
finishing
damage.
nail, yeah, that doesn't sound like me.
I don't think that'll kill him.
-2 for. So 4.
He's
Okay.
good. Yeah, because I don't think you're out of engagement range with the other one, so they don't have to
Yep.
fight. All right, well, that was a weird interaction.
Yeah.
All right.
So I guess my war boss has his attacks back.
Yep.
All right. On 2s. Whoop. 3.
2s again, because he's got the big thing.
2.
Chat, this war boss is the happiest he's ever been in his life right now.
2 damage each.
Yes.
First one. Kills
Yeah,
a
this
guy.
is bottom of
Second
4.
one
Skylara.
wounds a guy. All right.
All right.
That is end of turn.
Yep.
Scott
I
Ketchum.
don't have either, so I'm actually
Thanks for the 10 memberships, man.
the discard area denial.
Yeah.
Scott, I might be at that Battle for the Capital tournament in a few weeks. I emailed the TO a couple days ago. I saw you were signed up for it, so hopefully I'll see you there.
And then I burn your home objective, and that goes away.
Yep.
And it's your home is 10 at the end, so we can do that later, but that's burnt. So we draw and we draw. Investigate signals and area denial.
Yeah.
I think that's actually exactly what I want.
I'm hoping I can be there. Yeah, I just have to hear back from the TO.
Yeah, so they can get in.
I hate that shit proximal, but
They're already just
Yeah.
slide back. They slide back, and I already had one over there. And you're not in the center. So I just move into the center to be within,
Yep.
wholly within.
yeah, Nurgle It's I didn't recognize the name of the city.
There. They slide over.
How are the race
Comes
AP2?
back here and does it. This unit does it here. This one does it there.
Okay.
And then these guys
Oh, Lansing again.
will
Okay.
charge him.
Lansing's
Okay.
cool. BCP didn't say it was in Lansing. It was someone else.
These guys will shoot him,
Okay.
and that's all I got. 3 big shots. They stood still, so the 2 hits. Reroll 1 because you're a vehicle. 2 at -4, so 2 on his invuln.
2 at minus.
I don't think it's going to matter because I can't kill you.
So let's be on 5s. Nope. How much damage?
6 each.
Okay. Yes, 8 left.
Yeah, I couldn't have killed him.
I mean, Ted's been using command points.
Okay.
I don't know if he's just not saying it.
So they'll charge in. They're in.
Oh god, I just realized that coming that turn means I have to drive through Michigan again.
One guy will be out. I'll spend my CP for +1 strength and AP on them, so I can wound you on 3s. Because is the character T6 as well, or is he higher?
The War Boss Omega Armor is this T6.
Okay, yeah. So we'll spend that. So the +1 strength. 2, 3,
You know, Colonel, the more I see Awakened Dynasty
3s and 3s now.
lately, I think it's better than Canoptech. Joe, I mean, you know the the roads in Michigan are the worst roads I've ever driven on in my life,
6, 8 at -2 on him.
legitimately. And I've driven like through Mexico and
Yep.
All right, so these be on 4-ups.
Yeah, same. Yep.
Ew.
Ooh, buddy.
How much damage are
2
they?
each.
Oh yeah, that'll kill him.
Rest in peace, buddy.
way worse than Kansas City.
At least
All right.
he got to turn 5.
He did. So I get the full area, and then I did all 4 corners. For a 4, I can't take it.
Canoptic instead of
All right.
Canoptech.
On to your last turn.
I'll get 5.
Canoptech.
Deploy teleport Homer and defend stronghold.
Oh no. Well, the cards are telling you what to do, Chris. You gotta send the Morkanot back there and kill those goddamn wraiths. Can OP tech? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good. Yep. We're done. Good game, man. Good game.
Good game. All right, I burned the one at the end for the last 10.
Yep.
So I burned because it was your home objective.
Well,
Oh, man.
Man. I always forget how hard Necrons are.
You got to focus them down 1 unit at a time or else they just run rampant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, if you can't pick up a unit, then I can just hide the unit and it'll heal and come back. So I mean,
Yeah.
you killed probably 12 wraiths this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, yeah. I need to just really what I need to do is just castle. Castle.
I think you're maybe a little bit spread out,
Yeah.
and I think you could have been a lot more aggressive with your trucks.
Yeah.
Just make sure I don't have good line of sight to shoot them. Like for this, where I only have 2 good shooting units, if you can
Yeah.
just hide them, even if it's not an optimal charge, I think as orcs, just having 2 units that are just, I'm gonna throw these at you no matter what
Yeah.
turn 2, can make a big difference.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't play orcs, but that's what I was seeing.
Yeah, I should have just threw them both up towards the center, dropped all 20 knobs off in the middle,
Yeah.
and then used the truck's tank shock.
Ugh,
So-
tank shock. Tank shock.
Oh man.
I've been hurt by tank shock so many times in my life.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
okay, let me grab these mics from you. so I can control the. Okay, you stand chair here for me, Chris.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
So, guys, thank you for playing on the stream. Appreciate it very much. First of all, Chris, you're. Is it okay if I call you Chris and not Christopher? Okay, okay. Thank you. It's less syllables. You know, I do a lot of talking anyway, so it saves me. Your orcs are gorgeous, first of all, by the way. They look really nice. And you got the new codex. So, what do you think about it so far? This seems like they got some fun detachments in there and stuff.
Yeah. I've only really started playing with the new codex. This, honestly, is my third game with it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Bully Boys seems to be kind of the hotness right now. 2 Waws really kind of can put pressure on.
Yeah.
Dread Mob, I tried a little bit. If you have a lot of mechs, it's a really cool one because you get to push the button.
As long as they're not grot tanks. But yeah, otherwise, you got. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, orcs. I'm sorry.
Rest in peace, Badrook. Rest in peace.
He would still make a pretty cool, just like mega boss or something. Like you could use him as a war boss. But
I actually use him just as the boss for the flash kits. But no, so far everything's looking really good. A little sad what they did with the Squigosaurs, but I think how they put them into the units now kind of makes it up.
Yeah, we were talking about that in the game because Mazrog is a lot less durable by himself, but when you think about the fact that he's got a whole big giant bodyguard unit standing around him, it kind of makes up for it a little bit. But you're right, like losing that 4-up feel no pain, he dies a lot quicker than he used to, that's for sure.
Yeah, and also going from T10 to T8.
Yeah. But it's nice having him in a squad. Like I think that's a nice change. But yeah, it's a cool codex, and it's the first time I've seen him working on it. I think in 10th edition. I don't know if it's like great in Bully Boys or not, but I think this is the time of 40K I love the most is when like things aren't figured out yet. People are still experimenting with stuff and having fun with this and all that kind of thing. So.
Yeah, I kind of brought it more so for shooting because really, I wanted to have at least one unit that could shoot.
Right.
You
don't need to shoot things. I play Space Wolves. I don't have anything that. No, actually, I have one. I have one unit that shoots. Yeah, as well.
but then practically everything else can participate in the second wall, so it kind of balances out. So,
sure.
But yeah, no. I think it's going to be. It's as we discover things about it. It's going to be really interesting. So.
Yeah, that's cool, man. It's a fun time to be an orc player for sure. Well, it's always a fun time to be an orc player. I mean, you got so Ted, you're doing your usual Tedning of Necrons. Like this is not the normal Necron army. When I saw this, it's like you're a much more melee-focused Necron army than a lot of ones that you see out there, right? So, what are you thinking with the 2 units of Scorpec destroyers? I haven't seen them rocking around at all.
I like playing balanced to melee lists. I tried playing an all shooting list recently, and it was some of the least fun I've ever had playing 40K.
Yeah, what's the name of your list again in DCP?
The name of my list is calling out Krapko specifically that he needs to win this event because he was pressuring me for weeks to play a shooting list at this event, and I was having none of it.
Good for you. Shooting players, you know who you are. Warhammer is meant to be played in melee. Right? Am I right, Chris?
Yeah. Yes.
I know I'm right. I don't have to. I know I'm right. It's okay. Okay, so you got the Scorpecs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. All right. So, and how have they been working for you so far? The Scorpec units.
Pretty good. There was this crazy thing where I was playing test games with them, and then I realized that they have this rule on their data sheet where you get to reroll hits when they charge. Turns out they're a lot better when you do that. So things have been going a lot better since that started.
Reading the rules is this like new tech that I'm seeing people use these days at tournaments. I'm not sold on it yet, but yeah, it seems like it could be good.
Some people have been doing it. I think it's working out for them, so I figured I'd give it a try.
So you got the thingies, the guys, Scorpec destroyers, okay. And pretty much all of your anti-tank shooting is with the heavy locust destroyers. They seem to do a good job this game. What was it, flat 6 damage from each one of those guys?
They exist because there's a lot of lists that I just lose to. If there's like a repulsor executioner that gets to shoot at my units for 2 turns, that's one too many turns for me to have a chance. But if I'm able to play cat and mouse and I get a lucky turn of shooting into it, then all of a sudden I get to play a game.
Yeah, it's in a weird way, your list reminds me a lot about the Space Wolves I played last night because I have one unit of Eradicators that I use for that same purpose. Like Sometimes you just have to kill a vehicle, and then the rest of the army punches stuff. But yeah, and you're playing in Awakened Dynasty, which is kind of different these days. So what do you think the trade-offs are there with Awakened Dynasty versus like Canoptech or whatever? Canoptic. Someone corrected me earlier. And
So I think overall, like just by the rules, Canoptic is a little bit better.
Yeah.
You get a little bit more out of it, but to get the most out of it, you have to play 3 Wraith bricks, and you just kind of sit in a triangle and shoot with the rest of your army, and that sounded really boring. And this makes it so it bumps the actual output of Wraiths a decent amount. Being able to hit on 3s isn't quite as good as full rerolls, but it's better than nothing.
you have the strat for +1 strength and -1 AP as well, which is really nice. Yeah.
AP3 is a great break. AP3 is a really good break point in a lot of the game.
To me, the scariest thing is that you take away the biggest weakness of the Wraith bricks, which is to just focus out the character, because you can just bring them back to life in this detachment, which you can't do in, right? Like, I don't think you can do that in Canoptech.
It's the only detachment that still has that.
So good, right? Like, and we were talking about this. Maybe like for sure, when the character dies to precision and comes back to life, he gets to go back into the unit again, right? I think that was FAQ'd recently or something. He's not by himself at that point, right?
I believe it is in the rare rules that they talk about that, but I'm not 100% on it. It hasn't happened yet, so I haven't had to look it up.
See, I know more about Necrons than Ted. So I'm glad we got that out. All right, guys. Well, again, thank you guys so much for playing on the stream. I really appreciate it very much. Hope you had fun. Thanks again.
You.
Yep. You guys have good luck for the rest of the tournament. Okay. Thank you, guys. Okay, Chad. We got a break coming up. Hang on a second. Okay. We have a break coming up. Our next round is supposed to start at what time? What time is it supposed to start at? Bum, ba, bum, bum. Let me check. It's supposed to start at 4:30 in the PM, guys. Local time. So that is in roughly 1 hour. About an hour and 10 minutes. Sorry for the long break. It happens sometimes. But I hope you guys stick around for the last game today. There's one more game today and then 2 more games tomorrow. Chat-fueled side match. That if we had more than like an hour, Damien, we could do that. It'd be a lot of fun. But I think you've played Warhammer before. It takes like 30 minutes just to get your models out of the case onto the table. So we should have, like, at Warhammer tournaments, they should have like just side games of, like, I don't know, Adeptus Titanicus or something rolling in the background that you can just drop in on when your game ends early or something. I don't know. Or maybe you just like chill and get a beer. That's probably what most people do. So, okay, guys, we will be back in about an hour for the last round today. Yeah, Kill Team Combat Patrol. You know, for a while, Damien, I was playing Shadespire at Warhammer tournaments when that was like newish. I really liked that game a lot, but it didn't really catch on around here. So, anyway, we got about an hour, guys. We'll be back with the next round. I don't know what we're going to see, but hopefully something fun. And thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Really appreciate everybody. Yeah, we'll be back soon. Have a good break, guys. Be back. And actually, looks like almost all the games are done anyway, so it's not like we picked a game that was over way before everybody else. So, yeah, be back soon. Whoops. Sorry about that. Chris, we had what did we have on first round? Oh yeah, World Eaters versus Blood Angels. That was a really fun game and really pretty armies. And then we just had Bully Boys Orks versus Necrons. Dynasty Necrons, Awakened Dynasty Necrons. Do half the armies have codexes now? After Tau gets theirs? I can check, actually. Not even close. No, I don't think so, Christopher. I think if you have access to a codex, then. right, guys, pairings are up for round 3. Ted Williamson and Jeremy Capco got paired into each other this round. So we don't want to have that one on the main stream because Ted was just on stream, but that may be like the quote-unquote championship game. We have the old, everyone's favorite double Storm Raven gunship, double Redemptor Dreadnought list. Doing really well. Alex Vian's army doing really well. He's paired up against James Willett's Guard this round. Then we have Miles Ingrab Grey Knights and Scott Ryan's Chaos Knights. That could be a good game. Let's see here. Miles and Scott. Yeah, they're both undefeated. So basically our choices are Necrons, Dark Angels. That may be an important game for the tournament, but I don't think it's going to be a good game, or it has the potential to not be a good game. But I still think I would like to get that one on the Patreon table, so let's just vote for mainstream. So then our next game down is Tyranids World Eaters. We already had World Eaters on today, so I don't really want to do that one. Then we had Guard, Dark Angels, but it is that cool Guard list with the big party bus that James is running, but he's running up against Dark Angels with 2 Redemptor Dreadnoughts and 2 Storm Ravens in Iron Storm, which is that list is just, yeah. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. Maybe that list is not as bad as I think. And then there's Grey Knights and Chaos Knights as the last matchup in the undefeated bracket. So, the one I'm inclined toward is the Grey Knights Chaos Knights game. Let me see what the Chaos Knights are running here. He is running a Cerastus Lancer, and then a whole bunch of War Dogs. Oh, and he's also got Allied Beasts of Nurglings. That's a cool Chaos Knights list. Lancer is really good. Chaos Knights, so. Oh, man. Earl Grey Knights, that's right. So let me do a poll here. Chaos Knights, Grey Knights. Then we have Guard versus Storm Raven, Dark Angels. All right, what would you guys like to watch next? And I think we're going to do the Jeremy Ted game on the Patreon table. Let me go get those guys before they get started. Be right back. Okay, guys. We got our players. It would help if I plugged in the microphone before I tried to turn the players up. These are the things that you learn when you've been streaming Warhammer for 3 years, Chad. You got to plug the microphones in to hear the players talking.
Is that going to capture that here? You know, that's will that be on primary?
What's the question? Sorry.
For Purge the Foe on turn 1, will there be a primary?
Yeah.
Just
Is
put it
it
in primary.
baked in?
Primary, yeah.
Yeah, there's not a way to track number of kills or whatever on there, but
Right, but yeah, the
The
it just
score.
goes in primary.
yeah.
I mean, I'll ask. That's the only thing is at the end of the turns, we're like, hey, you're good with this, and I'm cool. So, okay.
All right, so
I don't need this. I don't need that. Yeah.
so we gotta do
Okay.
some objective
Gotcha.
maneuvering.
Yes, sir. I'm getting my bag to assist you.
So I played against Miles in the 2v2 tournament at Renegade this last year. He and Zoe were running AdMech and absolutely kicked our asses. Me and Bill were running Space Wolves. We got bodied by Breachers that game. Let's see.
Okay. Yeah, we'll put the. You got the thing.
His Grey Knights are really pretty, by the way.
Nope. I'm 13.
I'm also 13.
Check. Yeah, everybody got free ones. So if you didn't buy one, yeah. It's a money thing, I see.
1366, Chad.
Oh,
Check your tickets.
oh, that sucks. Okay, Okay, how can I help you?
So these objectives are 14
Okay.
in and then 10 up.
Oh, gotcha.
Here's the mish,
trying to
Chet.
slug.
The third number, 1635.
1635.
14 and then 10 up.
Bingo.
Gotcha.
10 up from the long edge.
Oh, there's kind of a thingy.
All right, so we are doing Purge the Foe. This is old school ITC. Kill one, kill more, hold one, hold more.
This has got to die.
And this is going to screw up the Grey Knights a lot.
I don't like
Scrambler fields. You can't deep strike onto objective markers.
Salamander.
What's up, Hobbs?
Is this 14 and 10? Do I need to do this?
Yeah, that one needs to move in.
Kind of a spicy twist here for the Grey Knights, especially.
So you from around here, Miles?
What's up, Old Wolf? Good to see you, man.
Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jeremy, Crapco won a raffle ticket prize, guys.
Are you guys part of a team?
So I came down with my buddy Alex, but then Luke, Johnny, and Henry are also from Minnesota. But we're all part of 5 different teams.
Oh,
So,
okay. Hey, we're
so
happy
we could have
you're
all
here.
we all could have played each other round 1 because we registered as different teams.
Oh,
Hot Bagel, thank you for getting the
think
list in,
that's
man.
right.
Appreciate it
is that
very
10
much.
up?
10 up.
Yeah, 10 on the dot, and then 14.
Yeah, this mission is going to hurt the Grey Knights,
14.
I think. We'll see.
A little. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So now
Considering
we're
how
on
much uppy
terrain.
downy they have, they can't
So
downy
we're
onto
protecting defender,
objectives.
And
this
then
game.
the terrain line is basically corner to corner.
Oh, okay, like this?
Yep. So
Okay.
it basically goes right through the middle of all those.
Okay. All right. Attacker, defender, sir. Uno.
3. I will be the defender.
Oh, you want to place? Okay.
I will place first.
Okay. Are we just keep going?
We can, yeah.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
no. Okay.
So I am the defender.
I sort of love this Grey Knights list, Chad.
Yeah, just make sure you have we both have the right types, because some of this is.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. So too big, two
Too
L's.
big, too mediate.
Yeah.
Too big,
He has a Land Raider Redeemer,
and a wall.
Two things.
a unit of Terminators,
Okay.
and 2 Purgation Squads.
Okay. These have the porches, the sidewalks.
5 baby carriers. but
And I don't think any. Well, this. Okay.
it's 2 days spread, yeah. 2 more
How do
games
you want
tomorrow.
the footprint? Do you want a square? Do you want this? What works for you?
I usually play with like whatever the physical footprint is. So
Okay.
like
That is Miles,
if you're
Jason.
hiding
Okay.
here, you're not part of the
Okay.
ruin. Same thing there.
Got you. Okay. First floor line of sight blocking. Are we?
That works.
That
for me.
seems to be the standard.
Sounds good.
Okay. And then what about these? We call this the porch. I don't use that, but I want to. You know what I mean? Because we
Yep.
go by like the building walls. That I get, but
Yep.
you know what I mean? That's kind of like whoa.
Yep. I would just count as part of the footprint as of the
Oh.
building,
Okay, but for line of sight, do you go by the walls or do you go by?
but by the footprint.
Oh, okay.
So like I can't draw a line alongside the.
Oh,
the
gotcha.
porch. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I would have
so
to come out here. Yeah.
So this is like a square box. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay. All right. We will then go from there.
Great demonstration of the proper pregame communication between these guys, by the way. It's so important to get this stuff out, and agree on it with your opponent before the game
And
starts.
it's 4 inches away, right?
You don't want to, like, in the middle of the game be like, hey, do you consider these footprints to be obscuring? And then, like, you guys
Okay.
don't agree on that.
Do
Can mess up a lot of stuff. So good on these guys for getting that laid out right away at the start.
You can't infiltrate on objective markers in the middle, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Can
Do you
I-
have infiltrate?
No, I have one unit that's scouts.
I have 2 infiltrates, and I got 2 that can deep strike.
Yep.
But I'll let you know. Well, when I start playing, I'll have 1 unit deep strike of Beast and Nurgle. Okay. Okay.
My
all
whole
right.
army can deep strikes.
Well, yeah, you're cool like that. Okay.
All right, so here is the
Cool like
Chaos
that.
Knights
That's
list,
good.
guys.
just
He's
a
got
little
the big
Yeah.
boy, the Knight Lancer.
Triangle get you nowhere.
Knight Lancer, 6 Brigands, 2 Carnivores, 2 Beasts of Nurgle, and 2 units
We'll
of
do one of
Nerds.
those.
Okay.
Hot take, if you play Chaos Knights, you're a bad
2
person.
straight line of sight.
Kick's Patreon table is what could have been the championship game. It is
Okay.
the Jeremy Krapko's Space Marines
And we're in
versus
these
Ted
corners,
Williamson's
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
9-inch bubble.
Necrons.
Yes.
I didn't want to do that on the main stream this round because Ted was just on stream, but that is what's happening on Patreon this round. So if you guys want to watch that game, consider subscribing to the Patreon.
She can't go there.
We'll double check and make sure that's working correctly.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
I'll do one of those.
All right. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. All right. Do, 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 do.
Attention 40
Hey there.
players, the round timer has officially started. If you have a chess clock, we will be starting them in 10 minutes. You don't have to start them now, but in 10 minutes I'll let you know when to start the clock.
Okay.
As a quick reminder, if you would like to do the night joust tonight, there is still time to
Is he
sign up for
doing?
night joust.
Is he doing the clock, or do we do the clock?
We have a clock.
Okay. I didn't know if he. Okay. I got
Yeah, it's not in the description, Mr. 2, but it's in that link there.
Your.
Thank you for telling me.
This one has to nudge.
I should put it there.
I'm hoping it fits.
I'm having
Fits it
the
shits.
event firewall doesn't let me get to BCP a lot of the time, so it's causing some issues.
This one's gonna have to go. This angle.
Glad I went over there and checked because Jeremy's mic was muted,
Nope, I'm on the poker.
but I did unmute it.
Since we put both, you have knights and I got knights. I will say we can pass, but not go through things unless you have a special ability.
I
with
do
the-
not.
I do actually. I have a
Yep.
stratagem.
Yeah, walk through walls.
Yep. I
Good
think
old
that's
Knights of
good.
Shade. Probably the best strat in the game,
It's a little close to this one.
and the only strat that Chaos Knights actually
Well, we
use.
got about wide bases.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with passing through like this, saying yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
it-
not going
yeah.
to say no, you're blocked and
Yeah.
trapped.
Squeeze through.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'm the defender. So
Okay.
transports and reserves.
Okay.
The librarian is going to be the librarian with the Terminators and the Land Raider.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, okay. Well, we got.
Yeah, pretty much Chrono. I mean, Terror Shades is pretty good too sometimes.
Literally,
but
like.
Yeah, Knights of Shade
here,
is so
right?
good.
Yeah, it's
Check to check.
30 up, 22 in with the 9-inch cutout.
Yeah.
So again, guys, the mission here is old school ITC: kill one, kill more, hold one, hold more. And then the twist is you're not allowed to arrive from reserves on an objective marker this game, which is going to hurt the Grey Knights a lot more than it hurts the Chaos Knights.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's going to be rough for the Grey Knights.
Should have done this before placing the terrain, but
This could be funnish. Okay. Salamander.
So yeah, Librarian with Terminators and the Redeemer.
Yes, sir.
Both Grandmasters will start in the sky.
Okay.
And both Purgation Squads start in the sky.
Okay.
I really like the Cerasus Knights helmets, though. They look
So
really
the
cool.
3 Dread Knights, the Strike Squad, and then the Terminators will start on the board.
One of my favorite Knight
Your
helmets.
deployment's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Faster than Knights, wild.
What? Okay. All right. So I think, are you?
I had to play first, yep.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like the Chaos Knights are just putting everything on the table.
These guys will be off the wall.
It'll be interesting to see if either one of them goes fixed
My
here.
Strike Squad.
Grey Knights are definitely tempted to. Bring it down's always a good option against the
My
Knights.
fun-loving guys are going to infiltrate. Woo. Oh, nice coins. I mean, wholly within 9 inches, maybe. Okay. So they're not going there. So
Oh, he's putting his demons in deep strike. Right.
out of the footprint, so they can move their 5 inches and get that secondary if necessary.
I've been impressed with both Scott and Miles pregame here. They both really seem to know their stuff. They're on the ball. You can just hear from people's like pregame self-talk if they have a game plan and if they're like comfortable with
Sussing.
playing 40K. You know, sounds like it should be a good
Put a
matchup here.
Dread Knight there.
Okay. That's okay. I could be 9 inches from you. Okay. Chupacabra.
Yeah, JT, that's what I'm thinking here is, you know, the Grey Knights don't have good anti-tank guns, but they do have better melee now
Yeah.
with the Dread Knight buff. But yeah, it's going to be tough for
You're not Imperium.
It's going to be tough for the Grey Knights to do
You are Chaos.
quick damage to these
Yes, sir.
Chaos Knights.
Trying not to let that stain your soul.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jake has my first ever event next week,
All
Noob
right.
Friendly 1K. That is awesome, dude.
So
Very
I'll
cool.
go my stratagems.
Okay.
I'm super glad to hear that, man. I hope you have a great time.
Okay.
True Silver Armor is what it's called.
Okay.
1 CP reduced AP by 1.
Okay.
We'll put a Dread Knight right here. I have 2 CP in the fight phase to give my psychic melee weapons devastating wounds.
Oh, nice.
I have 1 CP deep strike outside of 3 inches instead of 9. I have 1 CP.
That's amazing, Jake. Thank you so much for telling me that,
If
too.
you finish a normal move within 9 inches of me,
I really think you're going to have a great
can
time, man.
either
Please let us know how it goes.
move 6 inches, or go back into reserve.
Okay.
And then I have 2 CP. When I come down, I can give them lone operative when the turn I deep strike.
Oh, okay.
If you can dream it, you can do it.
Okay.
That's it.
And the Chaos Knights say, I have a strat that lets me walk through walls
All right. I placed the Beast of Nurgle.
and CP reroll.
They have those hammers for a reason.
Well, the thing, JT, I think is going to really be big here, if he can get it off, is remember the Lancer lets you tank shock for free.
Yes, sir.
And it doesn't consume your use of tank shock.
Okay.
So if he can line up a good charge with the Lancer, he's going to be able to do a lot of damage to these Grey Knights on the charge. What's up, Theo?
Cheese, glorious cheese.
That's awesome, Jake. Very cool, man.
Okay. Right at that line, or line-ish. Is that, you good with that, sir?
Yep.
Okay.
Can the Lancer use Terror Shades? Yeah, I think so.
Is it Mike or?
Nope, I got my last one.
Check. Oh, okay.
And then
Then I can do everything.
Then you can do everything.
Woo!
It's only one wound, but, you know.
Feel the magic in the air.
Better than nothing. The hard thing is you have to wait for him to fail a battle shock test, which it can be really, really clutch, but
I'm done.
it's not super
Thank you. I
reliable.
appreciate that. That was kind of you. Okay, right here, total line. Okay.
So the entire Grey Knights deployment,
A ton of surprises.
a party bus and 3 bros.
I got to tuck in his lance. I don't want to, make it too easy for you.
Oh, it's a wound for every wound they take.
Oh,
Okay.
right, I get you.
That's actually a lot
Okay.
better.
What other magical things? I think having one back here would be a good thing.
Gotcha. That makes more sense.
Along the lines. Okay, just in case I get.
Yeah, I know. Free tank shock, especially with a Lancer, is just automatic 6
right.
mortal wounds every time you do it.
Cheese, glorious cheese. I don't like doing that.
No, I don't think so. Let's get it. Let me pull up the
What's
data
the longest
sheet.
range shooting thing?
It's the same as the Space Marine one.
Because mine are mainly 24 inches, and then the stubbers are like 48. Do you
20,
have?
24.
Okay.
And I have one 48, but it's one shot. So
Okay.
I get it once and it's gone.
Okay, gotcha.
The hunter killer.
Yeah, no, it looks the same.
Yep, everything else, side cannons are 24, flamers are 18. The flamers on the Redeemer are 12.
Okay, and we're almost there, sir. Gotta try to make it semi-interesting to you. And
It's so nice when you have a big melee knight like this Lancer to be able to just ignore terrain and enemy models and just get wherever you want to go.
Have a chess clock. Please start it now.
all right.
As a reminder, if you are on tables 1 through 10, you are required to use.
I'm doing tactical.
I'm doing tactical as well.
All right.
What's
Okay.
up, Jared?
The roll that
Great roll off to
matters.
see who
Yes,
messes
sir.
up first. 2,
Oh,
it's me.
There you go. Good luck, Miles.
Good luck.
All right. So I know we do this.
Grey Knights are going first.
And I'm also doing tactical.
Okay. And then we hit draw, right? When it's
Yes.
our turn.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Okay.
I have a scout move.
Yes, sir.
6-inch scout move, which will be these guys.
Grey Knight's going tactical here, not going for the bring it down homers combo.
That's fine. Let's go. Let's stay there, actually. So, start my command phase.
Okay.
Get a CP.
Yeah. I get a CP as well, sir. Maybe.
Fickle.
The hunter killer misses. Hang on, guys.
Fickle CP. Oh, there we go.
Don't mind us. We broke it already. Check, check, check.
There we go.
Okay. Tech assist.
Yeah.
Okay. Check.
All right. Got a CP.
All right.
We'll draw some cards.
Okay. Deploy teleport homers behind
my
enemy
enemy
lines.
So I'll start with my command phase because my strikes.
Homers and behind enemy
field
lines.
Objective.
Okay.
So it's now sticky.
Woo.
Not good first turn draws for Grey
can
Knights.
say
You would
that.
love to get those later in the game as Grey Knights.
They look like Death Guard Knights. Come on. Okay.
Man, getting those out of your deck turn 1 when you
So
can't really
then-
do them really hurts.
And
For
you
this
wanna
army.
kill at least one of your units.
Wow. Man, we just began.
Well, that's,
Check, check, check.
that is
Man.
the primary.
By the way, look at this awesome. I don't know if this is coming across on camera as well as it looks
This
in
guy's
person,
gonna
but
advance.
I love this Land Raider color
so
scheme.
he's just gonna go
It's silver with like a blue ink
Yep.
wash on top of
Auto
it.
advance 6 and gain fly.
Okay. You're looking at my Nurglings. No.
I am looking
really
at those
nice.
Nurglings.
No.
24 is here. So we will also advance this guy
Yeah, it looks nice.
backwards, so he is within range of his
Oh,
side cannon.
man. Nurglings, what do they do to you? Check, check. I know, I know.
They're over.
Gotcha.
They're doing stuff. They're being.
That's exactly what it is. He said it was Grey Knight's metal with thinned down some other blue contrast paint on top. That's what he
And
told
for
me.
1 CP, I can have him walk through buildings.
Yep. Does that last for the phase?
Yeah, I can just, in the movement.
Yeah. So movement phase, and then
And I can also do it
in the charge phase, but it's another CP.
yeah.
So 14, 26.
Knights of the Shadow,
center?
up to. Or 2 War Dogs. Yeah, at the end of the phase.
Yeah, let's get. I think he just added extra with the wash or whatever, but it's a really cool
So he's
effect for
within
the Grey
6
Knight.
of the center.
At most tournaments, it is, Jake. Yeah.
And this will just Tokyo drift sideways a little bit.
that Grey Knight guy driving the Land Raider just yanking on the e-brake.
Wow, we're already there. Okay.
Yeah, we're already
check,
there.
check, check. Yes, sir.
So we'll do the far side cannon into the Nurglings.
Poor Nurglings. Should have known. Should have known.
And this Dread Knight in the middle will deploy a Homer.
Okay.
Yeah, the tight terrain is in theory good for the Grey Knights, but again, Chaos Knights are pretty good working around terrain.
This is for my own posterity.
No problem.
This Lancer might be able to charge this Land Raider next turn. I don't know. They move 12, right?
So yeah, so one side cannon downrange.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s, because their -1 to hit is only in
Melee. Correct.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, side cannon.
They move 14.
3 misses. Strength 10.
Tough 3.
2s.
All right. And it has an aura of assault guns. Damn.
All right, saving on 6s. 1, maybe?
3 damage each.
All right, so that's 1 less. Yeah, you killed 1 Nurgling because they have 4 exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. All right. Okay. They were so nicely painted. Jeez. Okay, your next
and then
guy.
this guy is going to shoot into them as well.
All right.
What's up, Alpha?
He's within flamethrower range, so we'll do some flamethrowering.
Yes, sir.
Number of shots?
7.
7 shots.
All right.
These are strength 6. So
Indicat's move, advance,
Yes, sir.
shoot, and charge. Yeah, they're really good.
Oh.
So we lost 1, so that is 6.
6. All right. All right. Nurglings. Not with that roll. Okay. 6 go through.
1 damage each.
Okay, so 1 more is dead. 1 is it? 2.
They can with that strat, Skylora, yeah.
And then his side cannon.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll stand by at the 2 if you're good.
3 hits.
Okay.
Looking for 2s again.
Okay. I feel. Oh.
2 of them.
All right. Saving on 6s. No.
3 damage each.
All right. Well, they were there. I liked them. It's all good.
See you later, Nurgs.
Oh, those are. Get those out of here.
You've killed a unit.
Back to the warp. You did kill a unit. That's worth 4 points.
So I will get.
And potentially 8 points here if the Chaos Knights can't kill anything.
And because I killed 1, I will get 4 points.
Killing
Yes,
those
sir.
Nurglings could be a big deal this game.
For now.
For now.
Okay. All right.
And then I will discard behind enemy lines for a command point.
Wow. Do you really want to discard?
So but you have 2 CP.
Okay. All right, sir. I got.
I'm a big fan of the Scott energy this game, guys. I'm not gonna
we
lie.
each get a CP.
Yep.
Yep.
Seems like he's having a good time.
Okay. I will draw. See what magic I got. No prisoners and deploy teleport homers. Shooting phase at least. At the end of your turn.
So, nothing dead yet for the Grey Knights. 1
6
unit of
inches
Nurgs is
up.
down.
Oh.
And he pulled no Priz and Homers.
Gotcha, don't mind me.
So he's got to kill a unit. Kill as many units as you can for no
Okay,
priz.
check.
3 units, I think, is the most you need.
All right, we can probably do that.
And then
no, we can do that.
do an action either in the middle or in your opponent's deployment zone.
Prisoners,
He killed 1 base before
and
from
then
something else. Thank you.
subsequently. Okay, gotcha.
All right, bottom of 1.
Enemy unit is destroyed. Oh, okay. Check. So I'm trying to kill you. I can't see you, but I'm trying to kill you. Check. Okay. All right. So that is my end of my command phase.
There are some
we're
like,
gonna go to
a
movement.
purgation squad in here. Maybe you can missile hat them. Probably not. They'll be saving on 2s.
Okay. All right.
I think his only hope to kill something here is to charge with the big boy.
Take the war dog here. Sure he is that. Okay, there's hope, maybe. Okay. All right. And then, man. Okay. We will take this guy and put him right there. Okay, I'm gonna move these. We know that imaginary line is there.
Yeah, he may be able to charge with the Lancer. If he can charge that Land Raider, it'd be pretty nice for him.
Okay, can I see my friend?
Because he moves 14 and then
Your
can
butt?
charge, and he
And
can
that
go straight
neat
through the
little
building.
Tank and Bajabi. Trying to get better about this. Make sure I'm okay.
What's up, Terry?
It's over
Check,
two.
check. Thank you, sir. That is on 11. It would help if I was on 12.
That's true, Colonel. Yeah, Rampagers can advance and charge through the terrain.
Yeah. I don't think he's on the objective,
Yeah,
but I think
just
he's right
shy.
there. Yeah. Okay.
I'm with you, Green Shadow. I agree.
Thank you.
Teamwork.
Yep. What's going to work? Teamwork. Ludo sad. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. Okay.
Well, he didn't quite make it on that objective.
Do feel like doing that though.
Bit of a bummer.
Ooh. Okay. I'm going to move 5.
No, he's not
And
Knights of Shading here.
5
Oh,
and
thank you, Link.
7 is 12. But this guy can go 14, so it's 9.
Yep.
You concur with that? Trying to make make him like here. Are you good?
Watching
with that?
people
Does that-
pick up a Cerastus Knight like
Okay.
that
Yes,
still
sir.
makes me cringe because I remember when they were
Did
resin
you
for
finish
so
the move
long.
within 9?
Yes, sir.
I will spend 1 command point for Mists of Deimos,
Okay.
and I will take my buddy out of there.
Ah, the Mists of Deimos.
What kind of shenanigans?
Back into reserve.
Okay.
The other best strat in the game.
All right. We will see what we can do there. Okay. Because if I didn't like you, I wouldn't try.
Man, I'm really surprised he didn't go through the building and then try to charge the Land Raider there.
All right. We're going to kind of move this guy here so he's not so much, but when you pop things around here,
Yeah.
you'll have friends. I am going to move this guy. I'm going to move him here-ish. I always like cover. Okay. That was a bad.
I always imagined Mists of Deimos as the Homer Simpson
Really
fading back into the bushes
Okay.
meme.
That, I believe, is my movement. Okay.
No, Green Shadow, the Chaos Knights, the
Phase,
lore is
Gotcha.
that they actually like phase out
right,
of reality
shooting phase.
or whatever.
I'll have this unit. I think that unit. They're within. Holy should be within 19. Deploy teleport homers.
No, you're thinking of investigate signals.
Pardon me?
You're thinking of investigate signals.
Oh,
for the
I'm
corners.
sorry. Oh, it's the
Homers
center
is
thing.
the center. Yeah,
I'm here physically. Don't mind me. I'm a meat popsicle. Sorry. Thank you. Appreciate that.
it's all good.
The senior moments, I can accept it. All right.
Yeah, warp
no
bullshit.
prisoners
Yeah,
I gotta kill. So okay, so I feel pretty good about that. All right. Shoot. The only shooting.
Who's doing a homer? The Lancer or the Brigand?
The brigand.
Brigand. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
The Lancer's about to have some friends, but shooting phase, I do believe. Maybe.
What can he charge with the Lancer?
I wanted it to. I want to see if you're, but probably not. Maybe? Do you concur that can see your thing?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Oh, that's the team. Okay.
I mean, he could charge through the wall, but that's a really long
guy.
charge.
He's gonna put his
Havoc launcher?
missile. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Okay. Do that. Okay. First rolling for number of shots is 3. Any minuses to hit him?
No.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's hitting on 3s. Yep. Yes. Hitting on 3s. So 3 shots hitting on 3s. 2 hits. Strength 6.
Toughness 12.
6s, because
Sixes.
I was bored. Okay, 6s. Nada. All right, so he is shot. This guy's going to do the same. I think, pretty sure this carnivore can see him. Are you
Yes.
good? Okay.
Yes, 100%.
Okay, number of shots, same weapon, number of shots. 2 this time, hitting on 3s. Okay, and wounding on 6s. Nada. Okay, so that is pretty much the only shooting I have. Charge your clock.
Chaos Knights,
I'm
Great
gonna
Knights.
spend ACP, and
I'm doing good, Ricky. First game was really fun.
Knights of Shade.
Second game was
Where
pretty one-sided,
Guy can
unfortunately.
move through a building as if it was not there.
Necrons versus Orks.
What are we looking at, sir?
Hoping for a closer game here.
So it looks like you are within 11.
Ooh.
So it'd be a 10-inch charge, but
Okay.
I don't know if you can actually finish your move here.
So I would probably have to be beyond him, right?
Beyond, either around or behind.
Yeah, that's what I was worried
Because you
about.
wouldn't be able to land.
Knights of Shade lets you move through the models
Yep.
too. So like in theory,
So I
he
may
could
not be
charge
able to.
through the wall and through the Land Raider and end here or something.
Is it 12 at least, or?
So you would have to.
And you guys gonna have to
you
pay
ran
for some
straight
rotation
through.
here.
12 gets you here, but then you're still outside of engagement range.
Okay, so it couldn't be possible to charge you then.
Right, you would be outside. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yes, sir. Okay. All right. Well, since I cannot charge you, I will. You good with me getting my CP back? Since I can't
Yeah,
spend
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since all right. Thank you for that, sir.
Yep.
All right.
I'll mark it back. Yep.
Okay. So for that, then that looks like the end of my.
That is actually a really pro tip, Colonel. Yeah, you,
Did deploy
with Knights of Shade, you don't have to spend.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, Knights of Shade. You don't have to spend the command point until after you see the charge roll.
That. All right, and I think I did not kill a unit, so you got 4
I will
for your
get 4,
primary,
yeah.
and 4 more,
4
right?
more,
4
yeah.
more. Oh, Ludo's sad. Okay, all right, you good with?
And you're keeping no.
Yes, they're both undefeated, Danny.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both 2-0.
Yeah, I'm
yep.
keeping that. Did I do it right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're off to the next round.
I'm gonna mark these real quick in my app. So
Okay.
for
Big 8 on primary there for Miles.
Play a homer in the middle, keeping no.
From those nergs, man.
At the end of your turn,
8-point nergs.
I'm going to
Okay.
use
I'm
my
gonna-
cool Grey Knight shenanigans.
Okay.
So let's see.
Top of 2 coming
I
up.
go straight
Absolutely, Aiken.
here.
So that's more the it's the norm at tournaments, honestly. But it's always nice to
Definitely picking up this guy.
give people credit for being good guys, for sure.
And my strike squad.
Okay.
Top of 2 coming up.
Where'd my
I'm
army
not
go?
sure.
Oh,
I'm sure they're here somewhere.
they're somewhere. Sure, they're here
They'll
somewhere.
remind me.
Nothing dead
That's
yet.
all good.
So,
Either.
battle-
Oh, sorry, the nergs are dead.
All right.
I gain another CP up to 3.
Yep, I'm up to 3 as well, sir.
And I hold my 1 objective.
Okay.
And we'll draw some cards.
Yes, sir.
Bring it down and cleanse.
Ooh, cleansing.
Let's see, Scott beat
Killing
Tau
stuff
first
and
round.
Doing actions.
This is old Tau, not new Tau.
So moving.
And
I got
Dread
2
Mob
minutes.
Works
Not
last
a whole
round.
lot. Not a whole lot going on.
I just have a feeling you're just gonna make things appear. Yeah. You seem good like that.
Make things appear. So 14 inches with fly will get me.
I've seen people do that, Stinky. I think it's
not
legit.
every time.
here.
Sticky objectives can be really strong.
Yeah, looks like go around real quick. It's like a 7-inch
worries,
charge to there.
Okay.
Terminators. So you have 18 OC on that objective.
Yeah. Yes.
Yuck.
Yeah, you put it that
Yucky.
way.
Grey Knight Terminators are not used to being out OC'd because they have that banner that gives them an extra OC
Small
themselves.
orc guys, Groots, Grunts.
15.
Boys.
I can put 17 OC on the objective.
I mean, it's all about quality of life.
So let's see. This thing moves 12. Do I just want to disembark? Or disembark after I move? You have one beast in Nurgle, being a little beastie.
Yep.
Looks like just outside, off of the objective.
I have scored 3 points. It's a great game. I am happy. Sorry.
So I want to that one.
Yeah, both armies look nice.
Lancer's gonna be tough.
Hang on.
It's toughness 12.
Yes, sir. 25 wounds.
Yeah.
And a 4-up invuln all the time.
Toughness 12, 25 wounds.
Yes, sir.
It's a lot of wounds.
He's friendly. Social butterfly.
So if I rotate myself, 3. I'm gonna go 9, the back of my edge.
No. Oh.
Not this weekend, AJ. Unfortunately, there's no undefeated Dread Mob left. I really want to watch a Dread Mob game, but we're stuck in the undefeated bracket from here on
I'm not
out.
sure
So.
they're ready for the. They can hear us talk, right? Check. Okay, so my singing might traumatize people. Outstanding. I'm a team player. Okay. Since they moved, can I Overwatch them?
Yes.
Sing away, Scott.
Thank you.
Go ahead,
Late
serenade
on.
us. Yeah.
All right. All right. I'm glad I have adoring fans. That I will spend the CP, and I'll have my brigand blaze into them. Laser, taser, blazer.
The trip was good, Daniel. It was good.
All right. All right, sir.
Dodgeball.
All right. Exactly. All right.
True
So
underdog.
with the autocannon, 12 shots hitting you on 6s. And I got absolutely none. I enjoy that. All right.
Well, Bird, remember he's Chaos Knights, right? He has terrible strats.
No. And the Demon Breath Spear, the happy-go-lucky one, hitting on 6s. No. All right.
I mean, I still don't think this is a
Happy thought.
good decision, but
Yeah.
for most armies, you know.
Okay.
It's,
All right, sir. Please continue.
Ryan says, if we get to 500 likes, I'll drop 50 memberships.
Movement phase. So
Damn, dude.
Step.
Check.
Thank you so much. Please like the stream, guys. We're only
4. These guys will go here.
47 likes away. 57 likes
I'm
away.
going to ask
57.
you a question about your army.
Oh, yeah, and we're supposed to give away a box of crisis suits as well.
In turns 4 and 5, do you have to have everything?
Courtesy of Drew Newman, because
Everything that's
after I beat his ass so hard on Friday night, he's not going to play
I
town
don't know
anymore.
if your rules, like turns 4 and 5, can you take it off and bring it back in?
Yeah, so turns 4 and 5. So if the stuff I bring up at the end of your turn has to come back down on my next turn.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But the stuff that I started in Deep Strike has to stay, has to come in by turn 3. Otherwise, it's destroyed.
Got you. All right. Thank you for that. All right. It's back to you, sir.
So just say something in the chat for a chance to win those crisis suits.
So that was the 3 units.
Can you shout when you get a joke? Yeah, sure thing, Ryan.
And
Thank
the
you.
strike-
Oh, we're already at 508 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much.
I will spend.
Thank you, guys.
Ooh.
Appreciate that.
This is why we have.
There we go. There we go.
This is why we have magnets.
Check. Check.
I will spend 1 CP
No.
to Deep Strike outside of 3
All
inches.
right, say something in the chat, guys, if you want to win the crisis suits.
Are you going after my Nurglings?
No.
Oh, you're going after my Carnivore. Sounds like Carnival, doesn't it? Oh, you're going to be sneaky and hide behind that building.
Just a little bit.
Check. Oh, that is a nice looking little spear thing there.
What's up, man?
They got their
Thank you,
knife
guys.
out.
All right. Whoa, Ryan, thank you so much, man. 50
10 OT.
gifted memberships.
Oh, okay. That's where we're going.
Appreciate that, brother.
Gotcha. You're going to make me earn that those primaries. Gotcha. Oh,
Thanks,
when you're
man.
doing your movement, did you score
Chat
primary?
nailed that goal.
Yes. I scored by holding 1.
Gotcha. Yes, sir. Apologize.
That's where that-
Apologize.
yeah. So I'm at
Apologize. I want to
12.
make sure you're squared away getting your points.
Cast Knights should be in good position to get hold more here, maybe.
Just want to make sure. I mean, I can't
maybe
give you
not.
the whole 100 points, but you know,
I got it.
Holy crap, Ryan!
Hey,
Thank
I've
you so
put above
much,
10.
man.
I am happy here.
So
That's
we're gonna
incredible,
do that
dude.
In this building. We are with 12 with everybody, and
Okay.
we should be outside of 9, so we'll shoot through the wall at you
No.
So much.
because I have another psyker that can see you.
Oh, happy-go-lucky. Okay. So Thousand Suns shenanigans.
Thousand
okay.
Sun shenanigans.
Oh, did he deep
Alright.
strike onto this?
You identify as Thousand
Yeah.
Suns? I'm just asking.
No,
no,
we don't identify.
This mission rule, like, is
Okay.
really easy to forget
this
because
guy will deep
people
strike
don't
over
play it
here.
very much. All right, we're gonna do the giveaway, guys. Last chance. Say something in the chat if you want a chance to win some Crisis Suits courtzy of Drew Newman. I hope whoever wins this is in like Australia or something, so it costs them $200 in shipping.
Warhammers.
Somebody.
Space Marines and their hammers.
Space Marines and their hammers.
Check.
With
Drew.
This guy here, let me double check that I'm outside of 9 of these Nurglings.
Oh.
I got scoot a little bit.
Yeah. The mighty Nurglings. I don't know if I want to share my plushie with you.
All right, here we go.
Into them, Miles.
And the winner is.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun.
So we're outside of 9, but
Okay.
he has the plus.
Arkessor.
So it's 8 inch
Arkessor.
Yes, sir.
Say something in the chat
there.
so I know that you're
He also
still
has line
here.
of sight into that one.
Arcesor. You have won the Crisis Suits. If you're here.
Man, I'm feeling I'm going to be bringing less here in a bit.
And these guys
Yep,
can go.
that's you.
Looks like
Congratulations, Arkessor.
Okay.
everybody's on board.
Arkessor.
All right.
This is the go turn.
All right.
Send a DM on Discord to Hunted Bagel, I guess, is what we're doing this.
This one?
Yep.
Is that what we're doing?
I have 2 CP.
Congratulations,
We're gonna
man.
start with. We're gonna do this Terminator squad
Yes, sir.
into the Brigand.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Flamethrower, number of shots.
Okay.
1 shot.
Uno.
Looking for 5 to wound. Nothing.
Okay. Rub it off.
We've
Rub
got 1,
some dirt on
2,
it. Walk it off.
3 Stormbolters.
Okay.
Ooh, wow. Oh boy.
Oh, Chupacabra. All right.
6s.
Yeah.
Chip damage. Nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, no, if you just chat once, then you're entered into the drawing. You
Let
don't
me
have
get
to
some
spam.
more dice out of this bag.
Check. Rotation.
The Librarian's Combi Bolter
Yes, sir.
hits you twice.
Okay.
It's strength 4, but it does have dev wound, so 6s.
Oh, thank
Yes,
you,
sir.
Ryan.
Nothing.
Ryan says if we get to 1,000 likes, he'll drop another
Oh,
50.
purge his soul.
Hits
memberships.
on 3. Strength 6.
Nice, man.
5.
So yeah, if you just
Wound.
DM Haunted Bagel on the Discord,
Okay.
and
All right.
he'll
So
get
my
those out to
Brigand
you.
has a
Or
5
Drew will.
involved.
Thank you, Haunted Bagel, for doing that
Not
too,
with that
man.
roll.
I really
3
appreciate
damage.
that.
All right. He is down to 9.
And then the great Vortex of Doom.
Okay.
So on a 2 through 5, takes 2d3 mortals.
What?
On
Okay.
a 6, you take 2d6 mortals.
Oh.
On a 1, I take d6 mortals.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So
I'm
Vortex
feeling typhus here. Go ahead.
Vortex of Doom. It's a
Oh.
3.
Okay.
So 2d3 mortals onto that same Brigand
Yes, sir.
for 2.
Okay. He's now down to 7. Man, who
David,
does that kind of
I don't really do it
Okay,
by a
sure.
schedule or anything. I
We're
just
rocking here. All right.
Drew wanted to give away some Crisis Suits because he's
All
a
right,
great guy.
that was them.
And
Yep, that was
so we
the
did.
Terminator squad.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Drew, for doing that.
Redeemer
Okay.
is going to put everything into that same Brigand.
Man,
Wish you were here,
I
Drew.
like him. Go ahead.
We will fire the Hunter Killer at the opposite Brigand.
Oh, this one. Yes, sir.
Yes, the
100,
full-
he gets the Hunter Killer. The guy gets everything else. Yes,
Yep.
sir. All right.
So here's the Hunter Killer.
Yes, sir.
Oh, look, it missed. It's a time to miss.
All right. You love these dice. I know you do.
Yeah, no worries, David. That's I try to give people time once I say like there's a giveaway, say something in the chat.
5 hits, strength 6.
Like I don't do it
looking for
instantly, but yeah.
5
Yes, sir.
with twin linked.
Oh, twin link.
Thanks for watching the stream.
Okay,
man.
that's 2 wounds. Sorry.
3
3.
wounds.
At.
AP 1.
All right. Saving on 4s, and this is to my wounded brigand, right?
Yep.
I passed 1, sir.
1 damage each.
All right. So that puts me down to 5. It is not bracketed yet.
Here's the multi-melta.
Oh, of course, the big stuff. Go ahead.
Hunter Killer.
Ooh.
Looking for 5s.
Good old confirmation
Nothing.
bias.
Okay.
Flamethrower, or the
Oh.
2 flamethrowers. Number
Oh, yeah, absolutely, Ryan. Yes, thank you, mods, for doing what you guys
9
do,
plus
for helping
6
out in the
is
chat. I
15.
really appreciate
That's a
everything
few
you
bit
guys
of
do.
shots.
Ken, Nurgle Matt,
Trying to
Honda
torment
Bagel, of
my
course.
soul. It's okay.
Strength 6, so looking for
Thank you, guys.
5s.
Yes, sir.
Augustine.
It's like 1, 2, 3,
4.
4.
Okay.
AP2 ignoring cover.
Okay, so 4 saving.
Saying
on
thank you
5s.
for being a mod,
All
I
right,
guess.
sure. Monkeys. Oh, one.
I have watched
Save
Men
1,
in
3
Black,
go
yeah.
through.
2 damage apiece.
That's 6. Oh, Snorful the Garthog. Okay, you got my brigand. Whew, he does not blow up. That
Does not
would
explode.
not be. Yeah. Man. Well, it's turn 2. I expect to lose some bits of my army. Yes, sir.
All right.
Okay.
We'll start with these Dread Knights.
Brigand down.
That brigand. Dread Knight number 1.
Who let them come in this party? Okay.
So-
Wait. Gotta
Psy Cannon.
get my filth out of your way.
Oh, okay.
Strength 10, so I'm just looking for 4s.
Yes, sir.
Ricky.
3 of them. These are AP2 ignoring cover.
All right. Saving on 5s. I made 1. How much?
That's very kind of you, Ricky. I would
Alright.
email me and then
6.
and Mario. I'd say
And
hit
then
us both up
flamethrower?
is what I would do.
Oh, okay.
Number of shots.
Joe at wargames.live.
8 shots.
That's my
Okay.
These are strength 6, so I'm looking for 5s.
Yes, sir.
1.
Okay.
He's also got a strike squad and 2
All
purgation
right.
squads in there.
Saving on 4s.
Save on 4.
Thanks, Ricky.
No.
1 damage.
All right, he's down to 5. That's just the first
Yeah,
guy.
you could ping Honda Bagel too. That'll work.
Second guy, same thing.
And I liked you at the beginning, Miles. Please go ahead.
Second verse, same as the first.
Yep.
A whole lot louder and a whole lot worse.
Yep. Something.
Psy Cannon. Hits you 5 times. Looking for 4s.
Yes, sir.
Wounds you 4 times.
Okay. All right.
AP2 ignoring cover.
All right. Saving on 5s.
Yeah, they haven't been around in a long time, have they,
Damage
Augustine?
apiece.
I think he is gone. Man. Okay. He does not blow up. Okay. All right. Man, I'm River Guardian less. Okay.
2 brigands down.
All right. We'll do
And shooting, no
that
less.
Dread Knight into that Carnivore.
Okay.
Psy Cannon.
Okay.
3 hits.
Okay.
Nice, Chad.
1 wound. AP2.
All right. Saving on a 5. No.
3 damage.
All right. That puts him at 9 for now. Dun dun dun.
And then his flamethrower.
Okay.
Number of shots. 11.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Ah. Who let you have the good dice? I want to complain to someone. Go ahead.
He told me to be on the blue side because I have the blue army.
Got you. And I'm
So,
evil
so
the red.
you can
yeah, I
blame
got
Joe
you.
for the blue dice.
Yep. Okay. I see at least a couple.
3. 4. There's
4.
one more. Yep.
Okay. AP minus.
AP1.
AP1. All right. Saving on a 4. No problem.
Loves it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
Just make all your saves.
Snarf the Garthog. Cool. Okay.
All right. We'll do the purgation squad shooting
Yeah,
through the
because
wall.
you can see me. Yeah.
We
yeah.
got-
Am I crazy, Bird, or were the blue
Yes.
dice complete trash last
Yes.
weekend?
I'm just plain Chaos Knights. Go ahead.
Number of shots.
Gotcha.
15.
Ooh, just a few.
They were, right?
Okay, rub some dirt on it. It's okay.
So weird. It's like dice are
Looking
random
for
or something.
5s.
Okay.
That can't be right, though.
A few.
3, 4, 5.
Yes, sir. EP minus.
AP1.
All right, saving on 4s. 5 saves, saving on 4s. Ooh, oh, Ludosand. So 4 go through. How much damage?
1 damage each.
Okay, I thought you were going to say 2. I was really going to cry.
No.
Okay,
No.
all right. He is 4, so he's down to 5. He is not bracketed yet. Okay,
And then the one guy who has a bolter.
sure.
I don't know, Ryan. I don't know.
Nothing.
Okay.
Because he has to roll the hit.
Okay.
So now this purgation squad, the only target is that
These
one.
dice have seen some
So we're
shit,
gonna
though,
fire.
Chet. Imagine.
Oh,
These dice have
also
been
indirectly.
used in the finals
Okay.
of
Sure.
LVO
See, Rome?
London GT. WTC,
So,
Alpine Cup.
but it is indirect, so it will just be on your base save, and I -1 to hit.
Okay.
So 4s.
Okay.
What's the other big one?
Okay.
Adepticon.
8s. So
Okay.
I'm looking for 5s.
Yes, sir.
1. AP1 down to 0, so just your armor save.
All right, saving on a 3. No. How much?
2 damage.
All right, he is down to 3 now. He's bracketed. Oh,
That's funny,
boo.
Stanky.
Okay. All right, sir.
All right. I've got 2 more Dread Knights.
I like you.
You know what, Bird? I didn't think about it till he had already put him back into the.
His sight cannon is
Into the
ready
bag.
for that one.
Okay.
But we will start with this one into this carnivore.
Yes, sir.
Sight cannon.
Okay.
All right. I'm sorry to hear that.
Looking
dude.
for 4s. 2 wounds.
Okay.
AP2 ignoring cover.
All right, saving
Things
on
get
5.
better for you soon, man.
1. I got 1. How much damage?
3 damage.
All right, he's down to 9.
Number of flamer shots.
Flamers.
Jesus Christ!
Ooh, nice. 12. You know, the dice god's smiling on you. I see how it is. Okay. Okay.
I heard Joe's reaction.
What?
I turned into Little John. That roll was so good, I turned into Little John for a second.
Board wiping in my turn too. Yeah.
What?
Family-friendly entertainment. Okay.
5 wounds at AP1.
That is the mission rule, Aaron, but
Okay. Okay. All right.
it's pretty easy to forget.
So saving
I think
on
I don't
4s.
think he did deep strike these guys though. I think he moved them from in this this
one
building.
damage.
All right.
If
so
those are
down to 5, I
interceptors or
believe.
what interceptors, they
Down
moved
to
12,
sir.
right?
Yeah. Yep.
He might have. There was a unit in this building. He might have like advanced them
Okay.
up here.
That's right. It's an 8-inch charge.
Oh yeah. Got to get the hammer in there. Okay.
Mimi the Audacious, Ryan. That's.
Um,
I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
5.
5.
They leave us too soon, dude.
He's gonna put his flamer here.
Okay.
Sight cannon here.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Bring it down. I've already killed 2.
Yeah. And a unit of Nurglings, right?
Now you know.
Oh no, you did that turn 1.
I did that turn 1.
Turn 1. All right. So two brigands so
2
far.
brigands.
Yes, sir.
No, he's just gonna put everything into this carnivore.
Gotcha.
Sight cannon.
Okay. Ah,
A hit.
check.
A wound.
Okay.
AP2.
All right. Saving on a 5. No.
3 damage.
I like you. All right. He's down to 2. He's bracketed.
All right. And the number of flamer shots.
Okay. Be kind. Again?
Are you
Again.
fucking
There's
kidding
no
me?
Mudville. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. No. Obviously, speaking, and this is where we're at. It's all good. You gotta laugh. You know, crying will get us nowhere. There's no crying in Warhammer. I mean, there is. Do I need my support?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I owe you.
No.
Many a drinks.
It's all good.
What are the odds of that happening?
Support plushie. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Walk it off. Okay. 2. All right. At AP -1.
AP1.
All right. 4s. I made him.
There we go.
Chupacabra. Outstanding. See, talking to Nurgling helped. Okay.
All right. That's right. I spent.
Scott is great. Scott's been great. this
Okay.
game.
All right. Charge phase.
Oh. Okay.
Well, this guy needs an 8 with his +1 to advance and charge.
I kind of figured that was coming. Okay.
8-inch charge.
Oh.
Of course.
Might as well roll a 12. You know, they put 3
course.
times in a row, Miles.
Of course.
Can we check these dice? You're not going to flush them down, are you? Okay.
Oh,
laugh.
man.
Okay, go ahead.
I guess that doesn't make you feel makes me feel better. If all the games I've used my dice, I can't make saves to save my life.
Oh, yeah. That's why I played Death Guard, because I needed DR to help me, because I was so bad at my saves. That's why I picked Death Guard in 8th edition.
This guy needs a 7.
You need that first roll to warm up.
Give him one failed charge here.
All right.
Fail this charge for him.
Trying to make me River.
No,
Guardian?
he makes it exactly
7?
right.
7?
7 on the nose.
Oh, did you? Oh. You know, there's these points where I say, I think I like you. Okay.
All right. You do have enough CP to enter.
Hey, what's up, Muzzbuzz?
Okay.
First round was a really good game. Second round was pretty
He's at
one-sided,
whopping
unfortunately.
2.
I'm not sure how this one's going,
And a
but
whopping, oh my gosh, 3. Yeah, they're bracketed.
Okay. 2
And they
and
just
3.
got little kicks now. So, yeah. The only hope is they can blow up
he could lose 4 knights on this turn.
with
Yikes.
the Hama.
Yikes.
Take care. No, we'll start with that one.
Yes, sir.
So, he hits you on 3s.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, he's got a +1 to church.
sir.
On those guys.
Okay.
And you have 1 inch
83.
engagement range. Yeah.
All right, on this guy?
Yeah, on that far
All
guy.
right, saving on 6s. Because I'm bored. No.
D6 +1 apiece
Okay.
for 10 total damage.
Yeah, he's not alive. Does he blow up? Yes!
He does.
There's Joy in Mudville. Outstanding, Private Kyle. Okay.
You're gonna for sure hit him and my strike squad, and I
Yeah.
think your brigands outside.
All right, so first for your big guy,
Big guy.
These are only D3,
3,
right?
3.
Yeah.
and in your other group, 1.
1.
At least he did something. Yeah, that was 100 and some points. It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
4 mortal wounds.
One.
We're walking.
And he's at.
No, you cannot command reroll
Okay.
explosion rolls.
All right. Would you like to interrupt?
Best change they've ever made to
No,
Warhammer.
his kicks
All
are
right.
not worth it. Okay.
All right. So, because he's a grandmaster in combat with a vehicle or monster, he will reroll all hits, wounds, and damage.
Because you're nice. It's okay.
Rerolling hits.
Yep.
Oop, in the box.
Ooh, okay.
Strength 14. 3s again.
Yes, sir. All
Try
right,
again.
re-rolling. Salamander. Okay.
6 of or not 6 of them. 4 of them.
No, Rek, I think that's the most
All
damage
right,
he's done
saving
so far.
4, correct. Saving on
Unfortunately.
6s. No. Okay, how much damage?
I agree with that, man.
4, 8.
2 CP
12,
auto explode should be a core strat.
17.
Do you want to re-roll?
21.
You want to re-roll? You
Nah,
had
I'm
the
good.
chance. Okay. I just throw that out there. All right. Does he blow up? Oh, I thought he was. All right. All right. All right. We'll lick our wounds. Okay. All right, sir. So that's 4 units you've killed. All right.
So that is the end of my turn.
Wow. Wow.
So he lost 3 brigands and a carnivore there.
4 on primary for killing some unit.
Yep.
I'll get the full 8 on bring it down,
Oh.
and 2 or 3 on cleanse.
Okay.
That was
One of-
quite the turn for the
All
Grey
right.
Knights.
Okay.
All right, bottom of
All right,
2,
that
guys.
was fun, exciting. I don't know if I have polite words for that, but we'll keep going. Okay, command phase.
We each get a CP.
Yep, CP. All right. Cheese glorious. Is anything in your army even wounded? I don't think so. Okay.
Well,
You did mortals when this guy exploded.
Yeah, but they're not within 12 inches of
Oh,
me.
for your
so
dread range.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter. It'd be in your command phase. So okay.
You will get 4 for
The
primary.
really shitty thing here is that whatever he decides to get close to, he's just going to miss Dymos it away.
There's hope. All right, I get to draw.
Yep.
All right, engage in all fronts.
Engage on all fronts.
I feel kind of happy-ish about that. Okay, I can make that happen.
So he kept no priz, and now he's got to engage.
All right, I believe that's it for my movement phase. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
command
Command phase.
Apologize. You're like, man, what kind of drugs is that guy on? Yeah, I know. I get that question often. Okay.
Yeah, that was rough, Ferguson, for sure.
Yeah, I will move him here. Okay.
Stand away from the electronics and drink get some hydration.
Check. Cheese, glorious cheese. Hello.
After he finishes his move,
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 1 CP
Okay.
for Mist of Deimos,
Okay.
the runaway ability.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take these guys and run away.
Okay. That makes me happy-ish. I don't
Well,
mind
now
if
I can
they
charge
run
the
away.
Land Raider, I guess.
Okay, just want to make sure I'm within a good 12 inches of this guy. Because those two are about to be good friends. Okay? Oh, Ludo. Okay, but you can jump
Being able to max out or bring it down on turn 2 that's pretty good.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just contemplating the meaning of life. Okay. All right, I believe that's it for my movement phase.
Yeah, Scott's trying to untilt himself
Dun,
right
dun,
now.
dun. All right. What's the toughness of these guys?
4.
Okay. I'm going to put the Stubber and Gatling Cannon into them and the Demon Breath into this guy.
Sounds good.
Outstanding. All right. So, 12 shots.
I don't even know if you go after the Land Raider. I think you go
hitting on 2s
this way.
AP.
Because then you're killing something on an objective as well.
Because the Dread Knight's closest.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep. AP1. All right. Sorry.
Whoop.
Yep. We'll get it all in there. Oh, okay. That's 12 hits.
Oh, well, there's one.
Oh, is there one? I apologize.
all
Thank
good.
you all. All right. 11 hits. Strength 6. Tough 4.
Toughness 4.
All right. Wounding on 3s. This is more to annoy you per se, but who knows? All right. 1, 2.
Jesus,
wow,
that was a bad roll.
Wow, Chupacabra.
Oh,
okay,
no.
3 at -1. Oh, I spoke too soon.
So I got to take it on that guy that's outside.
He doesn't have Overwhelm, but
he's dead.
like
and then
if
two-
you have 2 things that are relatively equally dangerous to you,
All right.
and one of them standing on an
I got my
objective,
heavy Stubber, 3
and you
shots.
could kill it and end on an objective, I feel like you go for
All
the
right,
thing on the
they all
objective.
hit 5 into 4. Wounding on 3s. Oh my gosh. Well, that's difficult. All right. So he's done shooting them. Now he's putting his Demon Breath Spear into your big guy.
Yep.
All right. 2 shots, hitting on 2s. All right. 1 hit. Strength 12. Toughness.
Toughness 8.
All right. Wounding on 3s. Not with that roll. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk away. The game was fun. Okay. All right. Now he's done
Like
shooting.
dump out the rest of the bag and mix them up.
Yeah. You're denying
get a
me,
new
you're denying
handful.
me. Monkeys. Okay. All right. I believe this can see the edge of your Lancer.
Yes, they can see everything in this column.
Okay. Well, we're gonna. What's the toughness and wounds on your transport tank thingy?
This toughness 12 with 16 wounds.
Ragnar, that's a good point. You may not want to go into the thing with the Forp Invuln, but I think at this point you got to take some risks. Also, he's going to get his 6 mortals on
Pardon
the
me.
tank shock for
Well, it's
free.
my time. Measurement.
And then how many wounds does that Dread Knight have? Is it 12?
Yes. Okay. All right. He's going to put this and this into the tank, and he's going to put this into that first Grey Knight
13.
Lancer
Okay,
thingy.
so he'd only have to do another 7 wounds in the combat, which is
Yes,
like
sir.
2 hits
All right.
getting through.
All right, let's have fun.
Yeah.
Snarfle the Garthog. Okay. All right. 12 attacks, hitting on 2s. All right. This.
You know, if nothing else, chat, I'm glad that we discovered
11
Scott
hits?
this weekend.
11 hits?
Like,
All right,
legitimately.
6 into 12?
I'm laughing my ass off over
Yep.
here.
All right, rooting on 6s because I'm bored. Okay. Yay. We'll get there eventually. All right, rooting on 6s. Not with that. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, that's why we come here to play. Keep practicing. All right, no wounds. All right, Stubber into him, hitting on 2s. All right, wounding on 6s. Ah, 1.
A wound.
And -1 AP.
We're good. With cover, we're good.
Oh, monkey. Okay. Gotcha. All right, Demon Breath into your buddies. Okay,
All right.
hitting on 2s.
Yeah,
Both
David, it's true.
Strength 12, toughness.
Toughness 8.
All right, wounding on 3s.
Welcome in, Stevie.
All right, 2.
I wouldn't say Scott's one of a kind. He is
4 pinball.
he is a member of a kind.
All right, D6 damage for 5.
5 damage.
All right, as long as they don't heal like Necrons, I'm happy.
No. That puts me at 8.
Okay. All right, I could do.
Peter, I don't think
answer
stubbers
just
are gonna do
because, hey,
anything
shots
in
are
this
shot.
game,
You never
but-
score a goal in the shots you don't take. All right, he's going to spray the transport tank thingy.
Sounds good.
Check. All right, 6 shots hitting on 2s. No, I apologize. Hitting on 3s. There we go. All right. Oh, and 6s are sustained.
Yeah, exactly,
All
Harrison.
right, hitting on 3, 6.
But you know what?
All right. Ooh, okay. Miss, but sustained 2.
I love those
Yep,
guys.
So a whopping 6
hits.
hits. Outstanding. Strength 6, tough 9.
On the tank?
Take, yeah.
12.
12. Disregard. Wounding on 6s. 1 at 0 AP.
No Draco.
2 up armor.
Yes, sir.
We're good.
There you go. All right, so shot not taken. All right, this guy, this brigand's gonna put all his shots into that Grey Knight. Just
Into this guy?
yes, sir.
Sounds good.
All right, 12 shots, hitting on 2s. Mix up some of these dice. All right, hang on 2s.
Engage.
Nice, man.
1 miss.
1 miss.
All right. Okay, strength 6, toughness
8.
All right, so wounding on 5s. And you are the closest.
Yeah,
eligible
Prometheus.
target. Whoa, okay. 1, 2, 3,
like
4,
five.
5.
Five of
And
them.
-2. 5 at -2.
So with cover, puts me on 3s.
Okay,
3 go through.
1 damage apiece.
1 damage apiece. He's down
I
to 10.
feel better. Okay, heavy stubber. Whew. Heavy stubber. All right, they all hit. 5 into 9.
8. So
8,
still,
okay.
still 3s.
It still makes me like
5.
double take every time I see
Alright,
Chaos Knights hitting on
We're good.
2s.
That is 2 at -1.
Ah, we're good.
There you go. Okay, now the Demon Breath.
Jake, all Big Knights
hitting on
is a
2s.
viable teams comp I've seen some people
Yes.
doing, but it's usually done
12
in
into
Imperial
8,
Knights, not
so
Chaos
wounding on
Knights.
3s.
Correct.
All right. Sorry.
In the
that was
back.
out.
Yeah.
Sorry, apologize. So
1.
1 goes through. Since you're the closest, it's -5 AP.
4 up and vulnerable save.
Snarfle the Garthog. Oh, Chupacabra.
How much damage is it? D6.
D6 plus 4 because you're less than 12.
D6 plus 4. I'll let it ride.
Okay. Yeah, the way I've been rolling, I would too. All right.
I'm at 10, so
So you take 6 damage.
there's a small chance I die, but
Choices. Yeah, we're doing it. Okay. All right, charge a clock. Because, yeah, Nurglings don't shoot. Okay, can you do me, because I can't see. What, could you do a courtesy measure from the Lancer into your Grey Knight on the objective marker?
you are within 6, so that's a 5-inch charge.
Okay.
And
All right.
this is a straight shot.
All right, I'm going to declare a charge. No, we're not doing that there. Okay. Damn it. Sorry, all right, we're going to declare a charge there. Yeah, no. Okay. Declare a charge there, sorry.
Yep.
7.
7.
I'm thinking there, if you can put me there to have me on, yeah, I should be on the
Yep.
objective. So, all right. Because I'm going
Wreck,
to
you.
just
That is stone cold, Rick.
Scott
Yep.
Strat, and because he's the Lance, it costs 0 CP.
Yep.
All right, his melee weapon is strength 20. That's greater than your toughness, so I get to roll 22 dice. Every 5 and 6 is a mortal wound up to 6. Right, 2 force.
Enjoy your 6 mortal wounds.
Ready to roll my explosion.
14, 16, 18, 20, 22. All right, 22, 5s and 6s. All right, Chupacabra. All right, ooh, oh, nice.
That's
1,
6.
2,
Yeah, he's got it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
So max of 6. Do you have a feel no pain?
Nope. I
Okay.
can see if I explode.
All right.
Explosion! No.
Was that one of the
right,
the
well,
Grandmasters, or was it a regular one?
Okay. All right.
He's been saying Chupacabra the whole
Foundational
game,
front.
Zachary. That's
Okay.
what cracked me.
All right. So
Grandmaster, thank you, Aaron.
that's the end of my turn.
Yep.
Okay. So engaging all fronts, I have 1, 2, 3 corners.
Yep.
Or 3 sides. So that should be, what, 3 points?
I think all he's
points,
killed
yep.
so far is
Okay.
the GMDK. GMNDK.
And no prisoners.
You got 1.
Okay, so is that,
2 points.
okay, yes, sir. All right.
And you got 4 for primary for killing 1.
Okay. Okay.
And I will get an additional 4.
For killing more. Just a few.
Yeah, for killing more.
Yep. All right. So. Okay. All right. Are we off to round 3?
That looks like it. Well, in round 2, I get to pick up some stuff.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna flip it to you.
Yep.
Since you're doing it, is that cool?
I'm going to pick up this Purgation Squad.
Yeah, that's right. I always forget, if you
I will
kill
pick up
something
this
with
other
tank
Purgation
shock, you
Squad
can
that's
still,
right
if you can
here.
pile into something else, you can fight it.
You're always running away, Miles.
On this mission, you get primary turn 1 for kill more.
Jump around, be in all the angles.
Jump. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Do I want to
Top
pick
of
up
3.
any of these?
I cannot speak to that. Whew.
I think the answer is...
Yeah, I wonder if there is a way he could have rotated his base to be within 3 inches of the Land Raider.
So,
Am I going to be at Alma
and
GT?
about-
No, David,
going into
unfortunately
that
not. I'm really
Yes,
bummed
sir.
about that. But
Right. And then
David
I go
scheduled
to-
the same weekend as Rocky Top, and I had already
we just
committed
get
to
a CP?
stream Rocky
Yep.
Tops.
I
All right.
Yeah, I've at 4. I'm at 3.
Okay.
What's up, Ryan?
Primaries?
Primary.
You lease 4, right?
Yep. I hold 1, but I don't hold more.
It's just simple things.
Because strikes are on this objective and I control it, they make this one sticky as well.
Oh, okay. I miss those days.
When am I coming to Florida?
Nope. So we're just drawing some cards.
If you guys could
Alright.
just move the state of Florida like
Stand
closer to
battle
everything
lines
else,
and
An
attempting
attempting
target.
target.
it would make it a lot easier for me to get out there.
Wow.
What would you like to tempt me with?
I will tempt you with that one, with the Lancer.
With the
on it.
Lancer?
So the way it works, Ryan, is if you make your charge, at the end of your charge move, you resolve tank shock.
Nobody is below half.
And then since you made a charge move, when you activate that unit to fight, you get to
need
pile in
do a
3,
battle shock, you're -1.
even if you're not in engagement range of
So
anything.
down there in the Dread Knight, so
Yep.
And then
-1 equals
as
7.
long as you end within engagement
He's
range,
good.
and then you can
Okay.
fight
and then
the
it's
thing,
is it
anything
12
that you're in
for him?
engagement
Yeah,
range.
12 inch.
So then this guy needs
Yes,
one
sir.
as well. He's fine as well.
Man, I picked the wrong color.
I guess it would be 4 inches
Just so you
total
know,
ish,
here, I'll
like
take it
just less
just
than
so you know,
4 inches.
Since
Arcane,
return
yeah.
3, if you're battle shocked because of my aura, you will be -1 to hit, and you're +1 to wound.
True bird.
Just so you know. All right.
Does the Orks expand? It just stays at 12
Yeah.
all the time?
Yes, sir.
That was last edition. They had expanded.
Correct.
Yeah, Chad, exactly right.
So movement phase.
Okay. I do not want to hold back progress.
Jared, I'd like to do that someday. That sounds like a good,
So
good
we're
time.
gonna
I'm actually
go
making it up to
3,
New Brunswick later next month, which I'm excited about because I haven't been.
2.
I have never driven through that
for
part of the
Redeemer,
country before, and
I
I
don't
certainly
know
haven't
where
been
go. It wants to
to
do
that part of
stuff.
Canada. So
It wants to get out of the way of these Dread Knights. That's what it wants to do.
What?
Which I don't think there's actually a spot. Nope, I can't go past the Lancer because I am really wide.
he wasn't in engagement range with the Land Raider after the charge. You
Correct.
couldn't pile into them if someone else was. Yeah, so
This is a scoop backwards.
you don't have to be in engagement
guys
range
go
after the
up
charge.
against 6.
If he could have made it
Just
into
so happy
engagement
you're
after
lucky,
his
I know.
pile in, then he would get to fight. So he could have placed his base so that, remember, you have to end your charge in base to base. That's not optional. So he could have
that guy
put his
don't
base
want
like this, where he ended in base to base,
What?
killed this on the
Menacing-
tank shock,
menacingly-
and then done a 3-inch pile in towards the Land Raider as long as he ended in
It's all about the
engagement range.
points. He served us well.
So now everybody else has
No, David, unfortunately,
3 CP.
I'm really bummed, but I can't make it to Alamo this year.
Fives and fives all day.
Right. So if you made a charge move, then you get
I
to
will
do a
spend
pile in. As long as your pile in ends you in engagement range of an
Deep
enemy,
strike outside of 3.
and then you get to
What?
consolidate after
What
that.
kind of shenanigans is that?
Yeah, I know, David. Me too, man.
I should expect nothing less from.
Just tell David not to move the event around next year, and I can come.
Oh, you're just trying to bulk up your OC, aren't you? I don't have time for your 8 OC, is what you're saying.
This unit has 17 OC.
This Lancer is in danger
It's
right
not
now.
polite to pick on someone's shortcomings. I'm just saying. 8 feels good to me. Okay.
So I'll put 9 OC there.
Check. Team player, I see.
These guys
It's a
will
really pretty
stand-
Force X.
So we're visible.
Yeah, last game of the
So
night.
no indirect.
What? You don't want to shoot my guy, do you?
Daniel Paolini, thank you for the $5, man. Yeah. Thanks, man. I'm glad I got to stream this
Guys,
weekend.
Inside of 12, outside of 9.
It's a lot of driving to get out here and back, but I'm really glad I made it out.
All right, that is my movement phase.
This was a deep strike. You're right, Aaron. They're completely forgetting about that you can't deep strike onto objectives rule.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I probably removed this Redeemer too far.
It's honestly such an easy thing to forget, guys, because most tournaments I go to don't ever use anything but Chilling Rain or Supply Drop, where you have an extra objective marker.
Yeah,
your base.
I'll give you
I mean,
that.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, Greg was in here the other day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, but how many?
No, you're right, Aaron. You're right. Just they forgot.
We'll do the Terminator squad into the Brigand in the middle.
Okay.
So number of flamer shots.
And this isn't to the Lancer, right?
No, the Brigand in the middle.
Okay, I'm going to spin the CP real quick to give him a 4-up invul.
The banner.
I'm AP0 or AP1.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay.
So yes, I mean you can save it.
Focus.
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate that. Okay.
Yeah. At worst, I make
Chat, I love a good banner.
Okay, gotcha, sir.
5s. 2. Add a 4-up.
Yes, sir. Okay.
I love Grey Knight Terminator so much. Oh, and Haunted Bagel, are you here?
All right, so he's at 11 for now.
Notice, there's a conspicuous hole in the end of these Stormbolters.
Bolters.
No, it's just this mission, Green Shadow. It's not like all the time. This mission has a special rule where you're not supposed to deep strike onto objectives.
Yes, sir.
I can't do that.
What's up, sir?
I can't deep strike there.
Oh, because of his objective marker?
Yeah. So I'll just be outside.
Okay.
Nobody on. We'll be outside. I can do that.
Yes, sir. Okay. Good catch. Appreciate your honesty.
6s.
Okay.
3 bolter.
I think they overheard me saying that. I didn't intentionally.
AP0.
I guess it's really easy for
Saving
the players
on
to hear me from
threes.
where I'm sitting. I need to remember that for
1
tomorrow.
damage.
All right, he is down to 10.
Purge Soul. Hits. Needs a 5 to wound. Nothing.
I've never drilled a barrel in my life either, Reknor, until I got a WoW stick.
No. Okay. That just doesn't sound right.
Goes off on a 2 for 2d3 mortals. For 4
nice.
mortal
Twisted nerves.
wounds
Very
on
nice.
that brigand.
I thought you said you were a nice person. What's this mortal wound shenanigans? All right, he's down to 6.
And then the bolter. We are in rapid fire. 1 hit.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
That's Terminator shooting.
Yay.
Shit. I have to
I don't know where the bases are
All right.
from. They do look nice, though.
do that at the end. More shooting.
Of course.
Shooting. Purgation. Redeemer into the Lancer.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. It really does.
We've already fired the Hunter Killer, so here's the
That new
multi-health.
Terminator librarian, that
2
they really
hits,
did a good
looking
job
for
with.
5s. 1. AP4.
Saving on a 4. No.
D6 damage. 6.
Ooh, he's down to 19.
My man cannot roll a
All
4-up
right.
save.
Assault Cannon.
Okay.
Looking for 6s with Twin Linked.
Twin linked.
1.
Okay. And
AP1.
all right, saving on a 4. No.
No, I can see your full base. Yeah.
Here, I'll get a link for you.
All right, so
Reknor, hang
he's
on.
down to 18.
And number of flamethrower shots.
Okay.
6 plus 6 is 12.
Ah, shocker. I'm sure everybody's just like, wow. I wish I could roll that good.
It's
1.
a little bit expensive,
AP2.
but it's worth
All
it,
right, saving
in my
on
opinion.
a 4.
Yep.
Okay. Man, what's
Oh,
threes?
the link is
Two
too
damage.
long.
All right. I am down
Hang
to
on.
a whopping 16. Sorry. Didn't mean to touch your model, sir.
That's right. This is why we use magnets.
Oh, okay. Check,
Change
check,
all the
check.
weapons.
I should probably put this here because you're shooting the snot out of me.
I
I'll
will,
just set
I will
it there.
continue to shoot the
Yes,
crap out
yes,
of
you
them.
will. Team player, I like it.
Grandmaster into him.
Oh, Grandmaster Flash. Okay.
We'll put his flamethrower into this brigand.
Oh, okay.
Instead. So side cannon
Okay.
hits you 4 times. Looking for 5s.
Okay.
2.
Okay. Okay.
AP,
All right.
AP2.
All right. Saving on 4s. 1.
3 damage.
All right. He is down to 13. Okay.
All right. Number of flamethrower shots.
Should I be surprised?
Do we have a prediction of what the roll is?
We don't talk about it. We don't talk. Just roll, sir.
Chat, why did Google get rid of
See,
Google URL shortener?
You don't talk about things. You mess up your juju.
I messed up the juju.
Yep. Ooh, that's not bad juju. 4?
4 AP1s on that
All
brigand.
right, saving on 4s. I need 2.
1 damage each.
All right, he's down to 10.
Now I gotta sign up for Bitly. Just search for WoW Stick on Amazon.
This Dread
and
Knight.
you'll find it.
Uh,
I'm not fucking with this anymore.
Everything into the Lancer.
Yes, sir.
Side cannon.
Ooh.
5s. 2.
Okay. All right, 4 pinball.
Dwarven Bones.
I made 1.
Another 3 damage.
All right, that's what I live for. Okay. I am at 10.
Number of shots.
Okay.
5.
Is this flaming shots?
This is flaming shots.
I'm not saying anything.
Nothing.
Okay, okay, okay.
That Dread Knight, same thing.
Yes, sir.
Number
So
of
it's
flaming shots.
like a Dremel,
doing that.
but
7.
the thing that makes it a game changer is that the
6s.
drill bit rotates
1.
a lot slower than a Dremel,
AP1.
AP1.
and it makes it
on a 4?
perfect for drilling like
Yes,
plastic
okay.
and stuff.
Side cannon.
Okay. Okay.
Oof.
Oof. Okay.
5s. Nothing.
I'm not saying anything to you. Okay.
That one.
Exactly, Jake. Yeah.
Or this little squad into the Lancer.
I can't get a break. I see how it is.
Side cannons.
Sure.
Looking for 5s with strength 8.
Okay. Ooh.
5. AP1, but you have cover, so just your armor safe.
All right. Saving on 3s.
Is there any way this Lancer lives here?
Whoa. Chupacabra.
There we go.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Woo. All right.
Nope, he's out of range.
Oh, okay, Ricky. I didn't know that. That's cool.
What's that? What does he have left? 10?
Yeah. He's not completely bracketed yet. La 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 la.
That Dread Knight into that brigand.
Shooting.
Shooting.
Man.
Side cannon.
Okay.
There it
2
is.
hits.
Ooh. Okay.
Wow, Chupacabra.
1 wound.
Okay.
AP2.
Right. Saving on a 5. No.
3 damages.
All right. He is down to 9.
Yeah, it just looks. I know it does sound like a
And then
sex
his
toy, but it's
flamethrower.
not. It's a Dremel.
8 shots.
Okay.
5s.
Okay. Woo.
5 of them at AP1.
All right. Saving on 4s. Oh, wow. Well, 2.
1 damage each.
So 3. So he's down to 6.
Down to 6.
All right, sir.
Only 6 wounds left.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, that's on this guy down here. Okay.
Grandmaster into Lancer.
Okay.
How many does
We
the
did it.
Lancer have left?
All right.
Yeah. Thanks, BC.
It's turn 3. 1. I can kill 2. Okay. And then he's going to charge the brigand way over
Okay.
there.
You got the
My-
12s again.
The one, my first
2 6s. Come on, Miles.
bonk.
All right. Okay. I am going to spend a CP to, it's not, should be disdain, but it's disdain for the week. We'll give my Lancer a 6-up feel no pain. So I go
Okay.
down to 3.
So I will tank shock.
Cut my life
I
into
have to spend a CP
pizzas.
for it.
Okay.
This is my plastic
I'm
fork.
also going to spend 1 more CP to give the
Vertalock,
no,
he's
the
got the
brigand
literal Eye of Horus right there in his shins. What do you want from the man?
All right, so
All right, so tank shock on the Lancer.
okay.
So I'm strength 14, so 16 dice.
So I guess technically his Feel No
player,
Pain wouldn't be up yet because Tank Shock happens in the charge phase. But
I see a few.
yeah.
4.
Okay. All right, 4, 6 up. Feel no pain.
I think he's not charging here, Ragnar, because he doesn't want to give
that's
an obvious
okay,
interrupt
so I'm down to 6.
to the Chaos
All right.
Knights.
Man, you're using my trick against me. Jeez.
And then I will spend my final CP.
Okay, sir.
Because he's a Grandmaster, it goes... Battle Tactics to target him only costs 1
Okay.
for devastating wounds in combat.
Oh,
Nice.
snap.
'Cause you like
For
me that
psychic
much.
weapons.
Okay.
And then he's a Grandmaster in combat with a vehicle, so he will reroll all hits, wounds, and damage.
Of course. Oh,
So
I'm
threes.
feeling the love. Okay.
Rerolling.
Woo.
Miss.
Okay. 4.
Strength 14, so we're looking for 3s.
Yes, sir.
We'll-
Rerolling.
Rerolling.
The hope is fading from his eyes.
Yeah, 1 dev and 3 saves.
3 at
AP3.
saving. Okay, saving on 4s. I made 1. How much damage?
These are D6 plus 1.
Okay, you want to do that, and then, well, I get feel no pain, so do that, and we'll do the dev.
Yep.
Because he's only got 6 left.
Exhausting, Adam? I think it's great.
Gotcha. Yes, sir.
So,
This is
yeah.
hilarious.
Okay, and
We'll
then
reroll these.
team player. Okay,
So,
so 12,
12 plus
plus
3, so 15.
15 feel no pains.
Only
Man,
needs
salty.
15,
Yeah, well,
5 up Feel No
energetic.
Pains.
Like, there's a chance I can make 16, 15 sixes.
Oh, boy.
I have done DR. I have done DR in my past. Okay, Nurgle. Not with that. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Now comes the important roll.
The explosion.
Correct.
I'm surrounding them.
I wish. Oh, I wish. All right.
Come on.
No.
Damn it.
Oh, Ludo's sad. Oh man. Oh, that hurts. Okay, sir. Okay.
Well, GG, Chet. What are you going to do?
Thanks for playing. Well, at least he made it to turn 3. That's extra credit, right? If he makes it to turn 3, it's a good thing.
And then that one into that brigand.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Looking for 3s.
Yes, sir. Now he doesn't get the
Yeah,
Game
he needs
Master
to pull out that
Snake
emotional
again.
support nurgling
4
again.
saves.
Right, 4 up. Invols. I made 2. How much damage?
D6 plus 1 apiece.
Okay. I think he's at 6, so we'll see. Do you re-roll?
I don't have a reroll.
Okay, gotcha.
8 damage.
All right. I'm pretty sure he's dead. He is. Does he explode? No.
No
Okay.
explosions.
All right.
So-
Okay, I'm 1 less brigand. You've killed 2 units at least
Yep. Just 2.
so far. Okay.
Yeah, it is Lothar. Last round of the day.
Extend battle lines. I hold my own and one in no man's land
Okay.
for 5.
Oofda.
Attempting target was the Lancer one for
Yeah.
another 5.
Shouldn't have taunted you like that.
And then primary, I did kill at least 1 unit right now.
Yep. Okay.
Turn to you.
All right. Let the magic begin. Okay. Okay.
Let the magic
Happy go
begin.
lucky. That's what I'm feeling. Okay.
Top of
do
bottom
all
of
those
three.
one.
Yep. All right. So do get 1 for that. 3, 4. We each get a CP.
Yep.
All right. What do I get on the draw? And I get tempting target and secure no man's land. Maybe no man's land? I can't think of
Yep. Secure no man's land.
Well, okay, secure.
Yeah, Andreas, yeah, it's
2 or
unfortunate.
more.
But so the situation is like
And tempting target?
I'm gonna make it
a
the.
lot of the guys who are here this
Okay.
weekend are not like regular tournament goers, which I think is awesome, right? It's really nice that there's people out here playing in a tournament who don't play in a lot of tournaments.
Because
But there's also a lot of guys here who do play in a lot of tournaments, and what we've seen the last 2 games is like
back
the
2. Okay.
meeting of those 2
All right,
groups happening
that
on the
is
stream.
Into my
right?
command phase.
So
Movement phase. Oh,
It's not that you can't have fun,
right?
you know, at a tournament if
Yeah.
you're not experienced at
Almost
them.
had a
But
senior moment. I'm like, oh.
it can be tough to
So
keep the
beast
games
has to come down
close.
to 7.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate your honesty. I'm like, oh, monkey.
Unfortunately, knew I'm not going to be at Alamo GT.
Okay.
No, I really, really want to be there, but I had already committed to another tournament, and then David scheduled it that same
Well,
weekend, which I don't blame him for. He had to do it because of the venue and stuff.
Okay, so
Yeah.
for movement.
I agree, Adam. It's been
my
fun games at
brigand
least.
here.
So I'm glad you're enjoying it
Oh,
too.
sorry. Dan, Scott's a klutz. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. Inricon there.
Magical
Awesome.
times. Yep, and Snarfle the Garthog. Okay. All right. I got to control 2. Monkey. Okay. Actually.
My guy's only OC4, so
Okay. All right.
the objective
Are
is
you
yours.
good? Okay, thank you. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. You know, it's sporting of you.
Yeah.
Okay, that is normal movement at the end of my movement. Dun dun dun. I'm bringing in my beast and Nurgle.
That's a good point. Let's get it.
so
That's a good
It
point.
doesn't get destroyed. Set him here.
I actually drilled all of the barrels on
Oh,
my
that is end
Votan's
of my
Volkite guns on my
shooting
Terminators.
And
Volkites have
okay, I'm gonna have this guy.
oval-shaped barrels on them.
Sounds good.
I never would have done that shit without that
Is it
wow
tough
stick.
9?
7 is 8.
8. Okay, I'll get there eventually. Yeah. All right, 12.
Yeah, Andreas. Yep.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep. I hear you.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 10 hits, 6 into 8, wounding on 5s.
We're on 5s.
All right.
Hopefully tomorrow we'll have, you know, people be more
That's
evenly
one,
matched up at that
minus
point.
2.
Take it.
Okay. Uno or 1.
Yeah.
Does it have a side cutter bit? No, Ragnar, what I did is I just drilled 2 holes and then I used my hobby knife to cut out the
No, it's your command phase.
the
Never-
joining piece.
Never mind. Sorry. Happy thought. So, okay. Stubber hitting on 2. Okay. Wounding on 5s. 1 at -1.
That is true, Adam.
We're good.
That's true.
Okay. All right. Now, Demon Breath hitting on 2. All right. 12 into 9? 8.
Eight.
Yeah.
So 3s.
3s.
We have been pretty lucky over the last
I will
few
send the
months,
CP
like
on
picking
principle
close
just to make
games,
this
even in the
interesting.
early rounds. In general,
No, monkey. What did I do?
but we didn't get super lucky today.
Oh, here, we'll hit this.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know, Andreas. I'm with
No,
you.
it's old people. There we go. I'm going to try to re-roll that wound.
No, we had one or two games that were pretty
Of course. All right.
uneven
so he is
last
shot.
week, but yeah, most of them were really good.
I'm gonna put all the stubber and the autocannon into those guys and the demon breath into this gentleman.
Sounds good.
All right. 12 shots hitting on 2s. Oh, okay. The one guy's big. Okay, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. All right, hang on 2s. All right. Okay, so that's 11 hits, strength 6, toughness.
Toughness 5.
All right, wounding on 3s. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so that's 3 at -1.
3 ups.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know,
There you
Damien. It's been
All
bad.
right, heavy stubber hitting on 2s. They all hit 5 into 5.
Doesn't the stubber have rapid fire? Do you get 3 extra shots?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, you know, Ragnar, sometimes I feel
Okay,
like
3 more
40K would benefit from some sort of ranking that you bring with you between tournaments so that you get
All right. Oh, 3 extra.
matched up with people closer to your skill level more quickly
Okay, so-
at a given
so,
event, but
yeah, 5 hits.
I'm not sure that
5 into
that does make sense. at the end
Wounding
of
on
the day.
4s. All right,
Ooh.
that is 5 at 0 AP.
Nice, Adam.
I take 2 damage.
Woo, salamander. Okay.
Put on that guy.
Okay. All right, demon breath. Hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
All right. 12.
There are a couple tournaments that try stuff to
12
help
to 8.
people like
Yep.
self-select.
So we
Like
got both
Warzone Atlanta
5.
famously has a really
And
tough field because what they do is they tell people, okay,
D6 plus
if you want a chance to win the tournament, you have to sign up and play these extra games on Friday,
10.
Do I explode?
and then
I don't.
Oh,
those games carry into the main tournament that starts
Okay.
Saturday, Sunday. So you end up with this. It's actually a really cool system where
okay, sir.
the people who are really there focused on trying to win the whole
that
tournament
Brigan's gonna put
play
out
on those Friday games.
Okay.
And that kind of puts them into a tougher bracket for the whole weekend.
So I'll use his sigil
Okay.
to teleport away.
Okay. Fine.
Run away!
Now, because of that, do I get to pick another target?
Correct, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
He's going to go...
Yeah, Adam, it's probably 70-30 in the States, where mostly people are just here to hang out.
He's going to hide over there.
Mia, can you measure from my brigand to your other Grey Knight? Is it 12 or less or more?
Is
it 12?
You're at 10 and a half.
Outstanding. Okay. All right, he's going to put all his shots into him. 12 shots, hitting on 2s. All right. 10 hits.
10 hits.
Okay, 6 into 8, wounding on 5s. Okay. Ooh. Well, there's a few.
The thing is, even on my stream, where I don't only focus on the tippy top lists and the best players or whatever to given weekend,
one goes.
I do almost always stay in the undefeated bracket. So,
no,
you see kind of quote unquote more serious play on my stream than like the general field of a
hitting on
tournament. Right?
2s. Okay, 1 miss. Wounding on 5s. That is 2 at -1, 3 at -1. I apologize.
One more goes through.
Yes, sir.
Down to 11.
All right, Demon Breath.
Demon Breath.
Demon Breath. All right, hitting on 2s. All right, wounding on 3s.
Yeah, Damien, he did lose his second game, unfortunately.
1 at -5.
Invuln. Takes it.
Okay, +4, 10 damage.
He's at 1.
All right.
Nice,
That is
Adam.
it for my shooting. I do not think there's going to be a charge o'clock. So
The best way to learn is to get your
did I-
butt
I
kicked
think I
and
scored
learn
2
something
target.
from it, for
Yes,
sure.
sir.
So is that
This player plays terrain disflux.
Oh, thank you. See, I'm so much happy I'm above 10 in obscure no man's land.
You hold 2 in no man's land for
Okay,
another
so
5.
all right, good deal.
Hey,
All
got some
right.
points that turn.
Oh, and I killed a unit, right?
Yes, you did.
So I get 4, but you get more, don't you?
Yeah, because
Yes,
I
sir.
killed 2.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I hate to deny you your glory, sir. Okay, all right. Now we're off to top of round 4.
Yep. So at the bottom of round 3,
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Sorry,
I gotta
forgot.
do some teleporty shenanigans.
What?
These guys.
Man, they're just like all over the board. You don't regenerate like Necrons. I don't need to cry, do I?
Only that's.
Did I miss something
Gotcha.
else
I can
dying?
res 1 guy.
Oh, okay. That's not horrible.
And we'll take this strike squad.
Okay.
Did he lose another Dread Knight?
Battle round 4.
Yes, sir.
I gain a CP.
Yep. Each gain a CP. Now, if you're below starting strength and within 12 inches of a knight, you have to take a battle shock, and you're -1.
Yep.
That's all.
So I will draw cards.
It's a cool list.
Yeah, because you draw
Gotcha.
everything first. Investigate signals and area denial.
Okay.
Ooh.
So do an action in each corner of the table and be in the middle and keep your opponent out of the middle.
And then he's outside of 12. These 2 are fine, so it's just him.
Yes, sir.
I will spend my CP
To auto pass?
to auto pass.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because I don't want you to just terror shades him out of the sky.
Yeah, 1 wound left on that
Work
guy.
with me
Damn.
here.
So close.
So, yeah, I only hold 1. I'm at 36. All right.
Okay. Okay. I'm above my average. I score normally between 40 and 60, so I'm happy-ish.
So, he'll advance and go there. He's really tempting. Would you like to
Oh,
overwatch?
he is not battle shocked. Damn the bad luck. Okay. No, I could do a shenanigan, but he's not battle shocked, so does not matter, sir. You continue on with your
Would you like
magic.
to overwatch him?
No. Yeah, actually I will.
He's at 1.
Yeah, 1 wound left.
It's like a
Take
tempting.
him out here.
Okay.
Pretty tempting.
Yes, sir. Thank you for that. All right, 12 shots, hitting on
Good
6.
sportsmanship there from Miles.
I think he's the closest.
He is.
Yeah. Ooh, that is 2 at -2. Or minus 2 AP.
Yeah, 3 hits.
I apologize. I'm here. Thank you for keeping me honest. I'm a meat popsicle. All right, 6s into 8 5s. Okay, that's 1 at minus 2.
That's all you need.
Do I explode?
Oh, we got him on the Overwatch.
Oh,
And he
good on you.
explodes.
2. All right. That was a good call. So I'm down to 4. He is bracketed. Wow. So that counts as a kill for me, right?
Yeah, Adam, it's been a
And
blast.
counts
I
for,
agree.
Do I get the mark 4?
All right,
mark it now,
was
yeah.
that the other
Cool.
Grandmaster?
Thank you, sir.
I can't ever tell the
No, in my
difference
senior
between the
moments, I might
different
forget.
Dread Knights.
Okay.
These guys will rumble forward onto the objective now. Now that they can
Okay.
actually be there.
Okay.
Rumble.
He's got the shield. Is he a Grandmaster?
He is a Grandmaster, yes.
Grandmaster
Oh, okay.
Flash.
So there's
Okay.
one Grandmaster
And
still
everything.
alive.
Well, not everything. You got things.
My bad.
Check. No.
I got some
Don't mind me.
chaff.
Don't mind me.
Land Raider.
I'll send it back to you. Okay. Just trying to see how much. At turn 5, are you gonna leave me with Nurglings and Beasts of Nurgle? What are we looking at here? Should I be happy? I may not get board wiped. You know, it's the simple things.
Deep striking.
No.
Oh, man.
These guys will go in this corner.
Okay.
Dude, Investigate Signals is so good for Grey Knights. Oh, my God.
These guys will go in this corner.
Okay.
Would you like 8 free victory points?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
And I will.
Is it spend the CP to make them within 3 inches
Correct.
for my Beasts and Nurgle so they can be in the back? Do you want me to scoosh them? Or is this fine?
We'll actually hide back
Okay.
here.
Okay. So you're not in sight to be shot?
Yeah.
Man, that's
You
crazy
want to shoot
talk.
me? You gotta move. You gotta come look.
I literally have never even read the
Yes.
card, Ragnar, because as soon as I draw it, I immediately just think, that's a command
Signals.
point.
I felt that.
Yes,
Did
thank
you
you. Yeah,
score your
yeah.
primaries?
Well, it's, honestly, this is a testament to keeping a positive attitude
So
and
how many do you control?
having fun, even when you're
2,
losing,
2 or
because
3. So
you never know, right? Stuff can happen
Yes,
if
sir.
you don't give up on the game.
Holding
I want to
one.
make sure you get your points.
I mean, I don't think there's any way the Cast Knights win from
okay.
here, but at least he's still having fun.
What kind of AP do they have? If
I
I'm-
have AP 0 and then AP 1.
Disregard. Go ahead,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah. This is
Thank
the.
Just asking. Thank
There's been times when I'm pretty sure I could have gotten 2 points on Investigate Signal, and I just haven't even tried out of spite.
For 2d3 mortals.
2d3.
For 3, 4, 5 mortal wounds on that brigand.
Oh. Ludo's sad. Does he blow up? No. All right.
Yeah, I
At
agree.
least it's turn 4. Okay. You haven't completely board wiped me. All right. Go ahead, sir.
New Digital, I'm not sure if you're being
We're outside of
serious
so
or
we just
facetious,
have,
but
the long-range gun.
legitimately,
Okay.
if you have an army that's considered like
What AP is on this?
bad in the meta right
AP1
now,
and
you
then
can
the,
get so much better at the game
All
by
right.
playing that
I will spend
army
the CP to give them 4 pinball.
and trying to,
Assault cannon.
eke out
5.
small marginal
Okay.
advantages where you can and
Grenades.
stuff.
3.
Okay. And
AP 1, but you're hidden, so just your armor save.
okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
You got
exactly,
3s.
Hunter Bagel. Yeah.
I failed 1.
1 damage.
All right. I'm not sure what he's got. Something. Pardon me.
It's like training in the hyperbolic time
10,
chamber
He's down to 9, sir.
Multi-melt.
from Dragon Ball Z.
1 hit.
Okay.
No wounds.
Okay.
Players, just a really quick announcement. Once you are finished with your 3rd round, we don't have any.
Nice, man. Yeah, nice.
If you want to leave your army here, you may. This room will be locked.
Okay.
You are still welcome to take your army with you if you'd like, but this room will be locked if you want to leave it here.
Okay.
That's all.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Check. Here you go, sir.
There are some things that are just like fundamental wargaming skills
This guy?
Yep.
that you can
sir.
do regardless of how strong your army is.
Hey, it's you 3 times. Looking
yeah.
for 4s.
Okay.
2.
And
AP 2, ignoring
all right.
cover.
Saving 5 ups.
5 ups.
No. How much?
3 damage each.
Okay, he's at 6.
Has Scott made any saves this game?
Okay.
Has he made a single invuln save on any of his knights this game?
Just hanging out.
Okay.
So I will signals 3 corners.
Okay.
For 6.
Okay.
I did kill 1 unit.
Yep. So we each got that.
And then area denial, I have a unit wholly within 6, and you do not, so that's another 5.
All right.
All right.
That is my turn.
Bottom of 4 coming up.
I forgot. I'm out of CP. And then I go to 1 of your turn.
All right. It is my turn, bottom of the 4th. We each get a CP.
Yep.
Okay. All right. What do I draw? Okay.
Capture enemy and defend stronghold.
Capture enemy outpost. Defend stronghold. The end of your turn.
Could he get capture enemy? Does he have any Nurgling? No, Nurglings are OC0 anyway. If he had a Beast of Nurgle and Deep Strike, he might have been able to plop one down here or something.
Objective markers and your.
I'm gonna go check on the Crapco TED game real quick, guys. Be right back. 1 second.
I thought he had more. Okay, so we got that one. Oh, okay. I'm going to spend 2 CP to discard capture enemy outpost.
Yeah, it's just 1 CP.
Oh, 1 CP?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Discard. Discard.
Yes.
Yep.
And then draw a new one.
Gotcha.
Behind enemy lines.
Are you kidding me? Okay. That's about as equally, yeah. Okay. All right. So I think for defend stronghold, I just have to keep mine.
Keep your own. Yep.
Okay. Well, I feel comfortable about that one. All right. So that's the.
And you get your 4 for holding at least 1.
Yeah. 2. Well, I got 2. That and that.
Yeah. You hold 1, but not more.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, we
and
keep pushing each other off the one of objective, and it's just like, all right, we got 4. We got 4.
So you've killed at least 1 unit, right?
This is the last game of the day.
Exactly
Yeah,
1
usual.
unit.
Yep.
And I've killed 1.
Yeah.
Got.
This is gonna be over fast.
Kill another one.
Yeah, it's good to have a challenge. Okay. All right. Well, me being the team player that I am, okay, let's mosey here. I like the mosey.
Round 1 was my favorite of the day.
And-
Usual. It's really good. Really
Yeah,
good
that's
game.
kind of funny. That's pretty much
Really pretty armies. A lot of
All
fun
right,
stuff
so
happened. It
that's
wasn't really
the
close
phase.
score-wise at the end, but it was still a really
shooting
interesting
phase.
game.
He's going to put everything into them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right.
It was
Sitting on 2s.
Sons of Sanguinius, Blood Angels versus World Eaters.
1 miss.
One
Best
miss.
I see. Okay. And 6 into.
Toughness 4.
All right. Wounding on 3s. I meant to drop that. Wounding on 3s. Okay. Miss. 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 So 4, 6, 7 at -2.
4s. 1.5.
Okay.
On this mission, Swabilius, you get primary round 1 for
Okay.
Kill more.
Okay. Heavy stubber. Hitting on 2s.
Okay.
You don't get hold more on round 1, but you do get
Okay, that's a
kill more.
miss. Wounding on 3s, 5 into 4. Okay, that's 3 at -1.
3s. We're good there.
Okay. All right, Demon Breath.
Wow.
Hitting on 2s. Okay. Wounding on 2s. All right, -5.
So the first one kills the wounded guy.
Okay.
And I'm in melter range, so it just kills the 2
Yep.
guys.
Yes, sir. Ludo's sad. Oh, I gotta kill more. Oh, and he can't do it. Okay. Other shooting. How many wounds are in your big tank thing? Out of curiosity.
Which one?
The big tank.
It has 16.
Oh. No, I don't think he can. That brigand, no. He's on the other side of the wall. He can't see the people in the middle, right?
Correct.
Gotcha. So the only target he really has is your
The tank.
tank. Okay, well, he's going to shoot that because we're social butterflies. Okay. All right. 12 attacks.
Yeah, sticks there.
On
What I like most about Sons of Sanguinius right now is it takes a unit that's pretty bad for everyone else.
All right. So
Not
that's
terrible,
10
but not
hits,
pretty bad. Like
6 into
assault intercessors with jump packs, or just assault
that's right,
intercessors.
sixes.
And that +2 strength, +1 attack just turns that into like a blender of a unit.
Sixes.
And then the extra AP
one
from the Sanguinary
at
Priest
two.
and all like
At -2, sir.
it's really cool the way they do that.
1.
Yeah.
Okay, Uno. All right, you're not half range, so 2 stubbers, or 3 stubbers, apologize. Hit, wound on 6s. No. Okay.
15.
All right, Demon Breath. Could you do a curse?
They're okay, Adam. I agree with you there. I think that
Just outside.
assault intercessors with jump packs
Okay.
and
All right,
Suns
hang on 2s.
Here, you're.
is like legitimately a melee
Oh,
threat.
okay.
You know.
You only
Thank
had to
you.
move an inch.
Appreciate
Because I was outside of 12 when I had to back up.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
So 2 hits,
Reroll.
wound
Sorry, they do the
12
mortals on the
into
charge, which can be really good. But
Force. 1 at -5.
I think you can just see my entire model. I don't get a save.
yeah, exactly, Damien.
Oh, okay. D6 +4. 9.
9 puts me at 6.
Damn.
Ooh, okay.
Dude, if only Scott had rolled
Tough 4.
half this well earlier in the game.
I gotta try to kill a unit. How many wounds do they have?
2 wounds with a 2 up armor save.
Okay. Well, it's good.
Tank shock him.
You can tank shock.
It's true too. Yep, we will do that. We will charge. Yeah, actually, we will charge into them.
Good on Miles
Okay.
for being a good sport here.
Thank you for that suggestion. 4, he makes it. He's going to spend a CP for tank shock. All right, they are strength 6. You are tough 4.
4.
So 8.
8 dice.
8 dice. 5 and 6s are mortals.
I believe. 4 of them.
Needs 4.
1, 2,
3.
3.
Oh no! He might kill him still. I mean, he still gets to attack.
There is much rejoicing. All right, any minuses
Yeah,
to hit him?
absolutely.
Nope.
4 attacks, sitting on 3s. 3 hits, 6 into 4, wounding on 3s. That is 3 at 0 AP.
2 up armor.
Yes, sir.
He's dead.
Oh, he got him!
Okay.
He got him with the tap
I think
dancing.
I've killed one more unit than you.
Yes, you have.
He got kill more?
So,
See, chat, if you just let all of your units die, then your opponent can't get kill
I
more.
think I got, right?
Yep, defend stronghold scores.
Thinking emoji.
Gotcha. Well, this is the bottom round 4. Or is it? No, I apologize.
Yeah, it would score at the middle of 5.
I apologize. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
All right. Okay, well then that's the end of round 4 then.
Yep. Did you want to keep behind enemy lines or ditch it for a CP?
I will discard it for a CP. Okay. All right. We're off to round 5. Are you moving anything?
No. I was saying if we had to hit keep for defend stronghold, or will
You got to hit keep.
it stay?
Oh, hang on.
It should stay.
No, just leave it there and then. Yeah, don't hit keep, but just score it there and then go to the next round when you're ready.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
All right. End of your turn. Uppy downy.
What?
These guys.
That's awesome, Adam.
These guys.
Mario's what?
Well, I'm close to getting you 100. I'm a team player.
All right.
And this guy.
Top of 5.
What? What kind of shenanigans
You discarded
is that?
that for CP.
I think I have decent like tactical
around 5.
skills.
I can't
What I fall short on is like knowing
Okay.
what everyone's stuff does.
I will hold 1 and more.
Like the high level stuff I'm okay with, I think, in Warhammer. But I'm not good at the nuts and bolts of doing the math. If I charge this unit with this other unit, then the expected value is that I kill 4 models or whatever. Like, I'm not good at that stuff.
So we'll draw some cards.
Okay.
Overwhelming force.
Oh, okay,
Engage
Mario,
all.
sorry. I don't even know what I said. Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Overwhelming force is when you kill
Kill
things.
stuff on objectives.
Okay. Okay.
What's up, Craig?
What's the last round? I've scored above 10 points. I feel
If I was learning how to play from scratch, does Play on Tabletop have a like a learning to play 40K series
on this
thing?
Land Raider.
Yep. -1.
We're good on
Yeah,
that.
you're good. You're good.
He's gonna rumble forward.
Yeah, or just go into your local game store and meet some people. That's like the whole point of the game. So, but yeah, Play on Tabletop has a good one.
Killing things on objectives. These guys will auto advance.
Vanguard Tactics, another good one. Yep. Yeah, no worries, Craig. I'm really excited you're interested in the game, man. Hopefully you can pick it up and throw some dice.
Woo. Take his damage with him.
Okay.
I, on the other hand, was a dumbass in 7th edition, and I literally bought and painted an entire 2,000-point army of Spacefuls before I even played my first game of Warhammer.
These guys over here in this corner.
Okay. Oh, hurry.
They'll just stay outside of range and go back here. And then I'll spend a CP.
Stomp is kicking my ass.
The 3-inch thing. I'll go in this corner.
Nice, Jake. Nice.
Okay. I mean, I think if you, well, it's up to you, but I think they're.
Yeah, but you guys all had COVID as an excuse for getting an army painted before you got to play.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can.
Oh, 3 inches, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if you want to save a CP or not.
That's fine.
Aye. Okay.
Okay. Shooting. Oh, he's got to come back down. Otherwise, he would have been lost.
Oh,
lost to us.
I would feel bad. I'd feel really bad.
Shooting phase.
I wish I had painted anything during COVID sticks.
I will. Oh, he's.
My whole like hobby feedback loop broke down during COVID because, for me, I paint models to play the game. I enjoy having painted stuff. Like I really like hobbying and stuff. But if I don't have that feedback of paint the model, then play a game with it, then my motivation to paint just goes out the window.
Maybe I'm not sure where he's at. Pardon me. He is at 8, so he's down to 4. Okay.
Grandmaster into him. Psy cannon.
Grandmaster Flash. Okay.
2 hits.
Yeah.
Okay. Looking for 4s.
Like for me, the cycle is spend a week painting a new unit.
Yep.
Take it down to the game store. Show it off to everybody.
Okay, 1 goes through.
3 damage.
Play a game with it and have it perform terribly and die
and then
at the beginning of the first turn.
Oh, yeah.
4 shots.
Okay, that's better than 12, sir.
1 wound.
Okay.
AP1.
Saving on 4.
Saving on a 4.
No. Yeah. Let's make the game interesting.
Yeah.
Make the game interesting. Okay. No,
Nope.
he's gone.
Does it explode?
Does he explode? No. Okay. Well, hey, Woo. Okay.
That's all good, Adam.
So
different
I'll
people
get 1 unit for overwhelming force.
engage with the hobby in different ways. That's one of the things that makes Warhammer awesome.
4 corners. And I killed 1 unit.
I think Warhammer's done a great job of finding this compromise between the people who are like really hardcore hobbyists and people who don't give a shit at all about hobby, where like we can both respect each other and play Warhammer together.
See, I gifted you
with
the
thing like
100
battle-ready standards and 3-color minimums and stuff.
Okay, all right, for giggles. All right.
So you defended your stronghold.
Okay.
So we'll just throw that down here.
Okay.
And then turn to you.
All right.
Draw some cards.
Yeah, we each get a
CP.
Yes, sir. I will draw 1. Oh, do I draw?
You draw 2. Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. Storm hostile objective. Investigate signals. Okay. Storm hostile objective.
So Miles already sitting on a hundo.
You control 1 or more objective markers that were.
Yeah, but it's
okay.
You paint your stuff to make yourself happy, right?
I did on my turn, yes.
Okay. All right. So and it counts at the end of my turn, right?
Yeah.
Rather than now. Okay.
Correct.
So I could do that. That would be storm, and investigate signals would be in the corner, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna maximum effort.
Honestly, guys, considering where Scott started this game, the fact he got all the way up to over 60 points is pretty impressive.
Okay, that puts him like right here. I will advance him.
Yep.
I think 3 gets there. So, yep. So, OC2.
Nice.
Do you have anything else on it?
I got nothing on it.
Okay. So that would give me hostile, and then I would have these 2 to investigate, I believe. Am I right on that?
Only one of them needs to do investigate.
Okay. Okay.
So I'd say have the beast investigate, and then that brigand try to kill them.
Okay. All right. All right.
Oh, you got these guys investigate too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's why you said these 2.
Yeah.
I thought you meant those 2. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Do I get anything for shooting them other than it's fun?
4 points.
Oh.
I'm going to go fix this secondary thing because it's triggering me, guys. Be right back. One
See,
second.
that's what I like. All right. So I controlled 1. Well, we'll get that in a second.
This is triggering me just a little bit. I'm gonna fix it. It's okay.
Oh, the defense stronghold.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
There.
No. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So 2 investigate. We storm hostile objective. I did control 1, so I do start with a 4.
Well, you score that.
Oh,
primary
never mind.
thing.
Never mind.
Yeah.
So I'm here, meet popsicle.
Oh, twisted
All right.
nerves. That's
He's gonna shoot
that's
that
awesome to
thing
hear,
into that.
man.
Yep.
All right.
Love to hear that.
See, I worked hard to get you that 100 points. I'm a team player. All right, hitting on 2s. All right, 1 miss. That's
miss.
11 hits, 6 into 4.
The 3s.
3s, wounding on 3s. Miss. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8. It minus 2.
4s.
Oh, I'm sorry.
1.5.
All right. Seems to be the standard. Okay. I think you're half range, so 6 shots with the stubber. Hitting on 2s. Okay. Okay, and then wounding on 3s.
Chad Stewart says Korax White is one of my favorite
Okay,
paints
that
right
is
now.
2 at minus 1.
You fucking liar.
Okay.
You dirty liar.
Demon breath. Hitting on 2s. Okay. Wounding on 2s.
My Korax White looks like cottage cheese.
CP. It's been my last CP. Maximum effort.
I believe.
Yes. 2 at minus 5.
They're dead.
All right. I'll have 2 for my primary, but I don't control. You control more.
It's 2 to 2.
I don't want to get too nerdy on you guys, but
Okay, so that's 4 for my objectives.
Yep.
white pigments are
And
pretty
4 'cause I killed
insoluble
the unit.
Yep.
in
Okay, and then
Polar
signals,
solvents.
I had 2.
2 units for
So it's,
another 4 points.
gotcha.
You know what?
And
Look at this score from
for
Scott,
our
Chad.
Objective, I got the 1.
For 5.
This is honestly impressive.
Okay. All right, I think that's it, sir.
That's what I have as well.
All right, so it's 100 to 76. Nice game, nice. I'm happy. I don't play them that much. It's probably the second time I've ever played Grey Knights. So, forgive me out there if I'm not, Zen master. But wow, that was a good game. So thank you.
Did a great job, man.
Yeah, no
Appreciate
problem.
that.
Yeah. I had
Alright.
I had to have my go turn, and like this turn 2 and picked up 4, and that was the crippling.
yeah.
That was the crippling damage. Especially the carnivores. The carnivores are what gonna mess me up.
Yeah.
But you having to get close, and then I just run away, and then you're kind of just stuck there, and you're like,
Yeah.
That's the tricky part of Grey Knights.
Yeah.
That's their strength. Is
Yeah.
mission play.
But still, I'm 176. I don't feel too bad. So, all right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Sure.
In front of the firing squad.
Oh, okay.
Put your back to the thing, and we're gonna be.
Gotcha.
This is our camera
Gotcha.
here. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me turn off this microphone. Okay. Cool. So first of all, thank you guys so much for playing on the stream. Really appreciate it. That was a fun game. I'm honestly, Scott, I'm impressed how much you came back in that game because early on, I mean, I could count on one hand how many invuln saves you made this game. I think I don't know what was going on with the.
I'm that good. Yeah, I'm that good at my saves. That's why I started as Death Guard with Disgustingly Resilient. I need 2 tries, but yeah.
I've been there too, but it was painful to watch at some points. And then this motherfucker over here rolling double sixes like 4 times in a row that game. Like Jesus, man. Like you.
I needed a plushy Nurgle, support animal to help me with that. That was. But we got walked through it. We rubbed some dirt on it. We made it happen. So yeah.
The Lancer was cool. Like it didn't kill as much stuff that game as maybe you had wanted, but the tank shock is really nice, of course. And if you had been able to roll like any invulns, maybe he lives for a turn there with everyone like facing on. How's he done for you in the tournament this weekend?
Not bad. I know a lot of people don't play the bigger knights, so he's just, I think with that 4-up invul baked in and then the tank shock, I think that's value, of all the bigger knights, I think there's really value added in him. I know the 2 other types, you could do, pure war dogs and then maybe add some demons, but I really like the Lancer. I think he's worth bringing.
I think he's great too, yeah. And something we were talking about in the chat, I didn't even know this before it happened in the game, and maybe you didn't either, but if you tank shock and kill something with the tank shock, you can still pile into something else and fight it, which is pretty crazy. So like I don't know. There's ways you can like move because he's got that big giant base. Anyway, it's cool. It's a cool unit for sure.
I'll make tomorrow. I got 2 more tries tomorrow, so hopefully it'll help a little. So
yeah, it's really nice. But so the Grey Knights are doing pretty well here for you this weekend, I guess. Yeah.
My dice have the dice turned around here. But my history so far since the data slate of them actually doing damage, my dice have been, I can't make 2-up saves to save my life. But here the dice have come back around and averaged out from the last 3 months.
Yeah, they got weird shooting profiles, right? Because you have all these guns that are like low strength, low AP, but then 3 damage randomly and stuff like that. Like, and it worked out well for you this game, but I can imagine there's some matchups where it can be scary to have that kind of weird fire, because you don't really have anti-tank guns in Grey Knights, right?
No, there's not a lot of anti-tank. The side cannon change to being AP2 and ignores cover was huge.
That basically makes it AP3, right? Like it's effectively AP3.
Yeah. It being strength 10 is like it's good into the war dogs because they are toughness 10, so I'm just winning them on 4s. Yeah. But against like the bigger stuff like Redeemers, Lancer, like if it was just bigger stuff. Also, anything that's -1 damage really, really hurts Grey Knights. Yeah. Like the 3 damage goes to 2, and then you're just a bunch of 1 damage stuff. Yeah.
So it was. I have to ask there too, Scott. So like, I felt like first turn, it looked to me like you were setting up a Knights of Shade with the Lancer over that building, and then try to charge the Land Raider. Yeah. Did that cross your mind? Because then instead you went around the building, and then tried to charge through, but you didn't have room. Did you measure that charge at all and see what it was?
No, I was.
1 hour remaining.
So what happened?
It's okay.
No, gotcha. Yeah. So what happened is when I measure, I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't dawn on me like, no, he can't land in the building. Yeah. So then it's like, I'm like, oh, I can do a 9 or something like that.
You should be able to land in the building. You're just made of shade or whatever. Like, come on, why can't?
Yeah. So I didn't, and he's like, no. I'm like, oh, I can't do a 12. So then, not being able to do that and cause that dilemma kind of threw things off. So that's just a better prep on my part.
No worries, man. For not playing that much into Grey Knights are a very hard army to play. I played my first game into Grey Knights a couple months ago, and I just felt like Lucy with the football and Charlie Brown, the whole Mist of Deimos is the best strat in the game, right? Like I don't think you can really argue how it's insane. Like so good. And then just it's funny how the relatively small tweaks to Grey Knights have just brought them up right where they need to be, and they seem really good right now. And I don't know, they're a fun army too, I think, to play, right?
Yeah, they're super fun. So I'm a White Scars speed freak at heart, and Grey Knights when they came out in 9th were just like faster than White Scars. Yeah. And it's like, well, there's just so much mobility, and before before the change, like you never saw Dread Knights because they didn't do any damage. But the changes to hammers hitting on 3s, and then the guns or the side cannon going to AP2 3 or ignores cover, gave the army damage, which it didn't have before.
And everything else that was better than them getting nerfed helped a lot too, I think, with Grey Knights. But yeah, anyway. Guys, thank you so much for playing on the stream. I really appreciate it. It was a pleasure. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Thank you for having us.
All right. So, guys, I think that's going to do it for us for tonight. We got 2 more rounds tomorrow, and we're starting at 9 a.m. again. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. You guys appreciate it. I have to go. Yeah, oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. We'll be back. That's it. That's it for today. Great stuff from these guys. Hope you enjoyed it. We have 2 more rounds starting tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. once again, local time, which is in, let's see, it's 6:30 right now. So that's 12 plus 2.5. That's probably like 14.5-ish. So 14.5 hours from now is when we start tomorrow. The Ted Crabco game is still going on. That's being recorded for Patreon this round. Sort of regret not having that one on stream, but again, I also don't regret it because we got to meet Scott here and Miles, of course. Miles is great too. I already knew about Miles though being awesome. That was entertaining. I hope you guys had fun with the game. Okay. So yep, we'll be back tomorrow morning, guys. 9 a.m. sharpish for the last 2 rounds here from Midwest Conquest. Hope to see you guys there. Thanks so much for all the support today, guys. It's really overwhelming. I'm from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for letting me keep doing this every weekend. And we'll see you tomorrow morning, hopefully. Have a great night, everybody.